I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar! A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one. Oh. That dream died long ago. You should have done the same.
Damn,
Your kingdom will perish along.
not all of his ideology, but I'm feeling this a little bit right now. I might be feeling a little bit with Louise right now. Just a little. Not all the way, just a little. Definitely not all the way. Just a little.
By my hand.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence!
Who could do this? Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet...
Oh. Where the fuck do I start? Where the fuck do I start? What a week, huh? Captain, it's Wednesday. Huh? What? Oh. See, here's the thing. I want this session to be about excitement and hype once we get to, like, the big, crazy plot stuff, which means I unfortunately have no choice but to do this now. What the fuck is the lightest thing I could say? What I really want to say are things that would get me banned if I wrote them out on other platforms. I can allude to them, at best. I can say, well, if that didn't make me become Frank Castle, I don't know what will. I can say, God, what I wouldn't give for a spirit of vengeance right now, even just a small one. Don't worry, I promise the others aren't small. Just getting those out of the way right out of the gate. Let's be clear, categorically, I rationalize and recognize everything that like, hey, everybody. And by the way, yeah, if you're watching this VOD in 10 years and you watch the previous one or whatever, I made it pretty clear what happened at the end of the last VOD. So we're picking up. Spoilers. If you can't pick up a history book, God knows when you're watching this in the future. The bad thing happened. And let's be clear, the other thing wasn't going to be great, but it wasn't going to be the worst thing either. And now, I'm sitting here like I would I have a lot of bitter feelings. I have a lot of anger. I've seen so many people trying to push love. And to be clear, I have also in some ways since I woke up, I've done pretty much nothing but like help neighbors like up and down the stairs, help with their groceries, just any little kindness I could. Like the stuff I already did, but like I just wanted to put even more effort than normal into it today. And I can put all of that complete bitter nonsense out into the world and let it just simmer and let it be rageful. And to be real, I don't think I'm at much risk of it for a while. Though the truth is, I will say, if I ever see a red cap in my country, it's on sight. Like, on fucking sight. I told a story earlier in this playthrough. I think it was this playthrough. To be honest, I told a lot of stories over the last month. Maybe it was actually in one of the other streams this month. Maybe it's actually not part of the metaphor stuff if you're just watching that in the VODs later down the line. But whatever. The point is, it was a story about how I went to the bank this month. There was like a old dude in his like 60s, and he was talking about like certain political things, you know, and he had a red cap, and my brain like Z-targeted that man, and then I looked for the text and I didn't see it, and I went, okay, we're fine. But like that moment of like, even in Canada, it's like I see the color red on someone's head, and my brain goes, danger. Be prepared for a random encounter. The I think that's the FF9 one. To be honest, they all riff on a lot of the early. I think it's 1 through 9 riff on the same core battle riff. I think that's the 9 one I just pulled from, but whatever. And he started talking about like, you know, oh, I am from America, and then my Z-targeting went back up. And I'm like, And he says, and by the way, I'm not the only person in the room that did this. A bunch of people looked at him. And he remarks, whoa, hold on. See what happens when I say I'm from America? Everybody looks at me weird. I didn't vote for that guy. It's okay, I promise. And my coughing is because of a thing that I have. I don't have COVID. That wasn't actually a thing in my head. My brain was entirely targeting the hat. And I'm sitting there like, okay. And he does actually make it clear that he's like not insane. But it was this weird moment of me sitting in a public space and being like, man, it is. I'm still, even after all this time, even after it's over, right? Even after that age is properly over, quote unquote, properly over. I thought to myself, oh, the sweet summer child I was 3 weeks ago. And thought it might have been on the Silent Hill stuff, actually. I don't know. I couldn't date it exactly. The point is, it happened, and I was sitting there like, man, I just have this pit in my stomach when I see that color on someone's head now. I see a red ball cap, and my brain goes into fight mode. Not even fight or flight. It goes into fight mode. I'm not a violent person. I have not been. I think the last time I was properly in a fight was when someone started shoving me around 8 years ago, right? That's not completely true. There are little moments where someone will aggress, and I will make it very clear that they should fucking stop. And they usually do. But I'm pretty fucking proficient. I'm not worried about my physical capabilities, right? But I'm not a violent person. And yet, nights like that really test me. Because I want to push love, and I want to push, kindness and caring. And then what I get is this numbers, raw data thing of like, even when it was just close, it was like embarrassing. But it was like, you know what? At the end of the day, I'm going to do a sound test because I'm worried now. Yeah, okay, we're good, okay. Because at the end of the day, it's not going to happen, you know? as with last time, people get it now. I saw tons of people who did vote for the Orange Man last time saying, yeah, I did that before. I will not do that again. I'm sorry. It was awful. And that must have tricked me into a false sense of security. Obviously it did. You know, it's anecdotal at best. And I knew that, you know, I wasn't silly enough to think by default, oh, that's enough, you know. But I think the fact that last time it came very close, and listen, I'm being told every now and then that, like, it's not actually decided yet, and that, like, we won't know for a few days, and, like, some things might even get recounted, and that might change how it plays out. I don't know. The point is, that shit should never even been close. I said at the start of the Metaphor playthrough that there were people that were saying this game wasn't subtle enough, and that it was, like, too on the nose. And I said, in a world where that man has even a single vote, you need to shut your goddamn mouth. Especially if you're from America. Shut your mouth. You are out of your mind. Like, let alone, and that's one vote, let alone over 50% or even close to 50%. If that many people don't get a message this basic, then, like, no, I'm sorry. And I'm not saying everybody in America played this. Although it was the game was huge, so what do I know? It's clearly their biggest game ever, so whatever. I don't know. Point is, I don't want to hear that shit from anybody over in America. That, like, oh no, it's too on the nose. Clearly, more than 50% of you people in America would never actually fucking get that shit. You know, it's clearly too subtle for most of you. Is the problem? Like, needs to be way more on the nose. And there are things in my brain, like, I wish I could pluck everyone that was salient and acted like a human being yesterday and just pluck them into the sky to safety for like half an hour as I be completely happy to let something happen to everyone else. Flash flood. I don't know. But I don't have sympathy for people that choose evil more than once. You're not a person anymore. You're evil. I don't have sympathy if something happens to you. If you don't have empathy for others, if your tolerance stat is at 1 or -0, I don't feel anything if something happens to you. There's nothing there to save. People make mistakes, and they should be allowed to come back from it. That's a fact. It's when you repeatedly choose the evil option with full awareness of what it meant this time that I'm like, no, okay, no, you're done. You're done. You don't get personhood anymore. You're a monster. You're a ridiculous, non-serious person. And if I'm expected to shed a tear over those people and something happening to them when they are so overwhelmingly happy and glib and just actively charging towards making bad things happen to other people, like, how am I supposed to sit here and say anything other than, like, okay, fine. Like, if you gave me a button right now to make all those people get shot into space, I would press it without hesitation. And I would sleep like a baby, knowing that I would be thanked in 100 years for it. Like, if you choose evil multiple times, if you do it by... Listen, I don't really believe that the people that voted for him in 2016 did it by accident, to be honest. I don't. But you got proof of what happens. People get hurt. People die. People lose access to shit that makes their lives functional. And if you turn around and did it again, no, I will fire you into the sun at a moment's notice. And I won't even think... I won't even for a moment feel remorse about it. Like resolute. Like, that is just how it is, unfortunately. We are now stuck with this shit again. And even as a Canadian, I have to deal with this shit too. You're like, oh, you just know your country. No, I'm right next door. To be honest, the people who aren't right next door have to deal with it too. Like, fucking, like, everyone on Earth. It does. It's not a US only problem. This is everyone's fucking problem. This is a problem that will tank thousands, millions of people worldwide for years to come. Hurt people, kill people, destroy people. It will end lives. Just like it did last time. With so much fucking data on that, it's ridiculous. And like, yeah, to be honest, the things that I said in the last 15 minutes, and I'm sure we'll dive back into this particular barrel of monkeys more than once throughout today's stream. But these are the light thoughts. These are the things that I feel like I can get away with on stream. Like, if every single one of the people that did that today had a spontaneous heart attack, burst into flames, spontaneous combustion tomorrow, and like in some sort of bizarre act of God, I would not only not shed a tear, I'd be like, well, shame. And I would move on, knowing the world had become a better place. Anyways, let's go back to this video game about how fiction can positively affect reality. A message that I feel I have always believed very strongly is the case, but never in my life have I felt like it is more defeated as an argument than right now. Never in my life have I felt that exact sentiment was more thoroughly defeated than right now. I envy every single person who finished this game prior to today, because I bet you got to have a much more full experience of the emotion that I think the game's trying to bring you to than I will get to, because I'm going to get to its big, powerful message about fiction affecting reality for the better, and it can affect positive change. And all I'm going to think is, but it didn't, because evil chose to be evil again. There are horrible, cold, bitter people out here who exist to do nothing more than grift and take money out of people that have been radicalized to be awful, awful, awful people who have chosen nothing but making the people around them's lives miserable. And they profit off it. They get stronger with it every day. And unfortunately, shit sucks. And they're going to keep doing it. It's going to get worse. But for the love of God, just be kind to your fellow man. Like, I'm going to try my best to convert this bitter anger I have inside of me. This understanding that if I ever meet someone who claims to be an American and they're like, yeah, I totally voted for the guy. Like, I don't think I can be held responsible for what happens after that. They made a choice at that point. The truth is, like I said, I'm not a violent person, and it takes a lot to bring me to that. I think the truth is, there are a lot of people in a country close by that are unfortunately just truly, truly evil. Truly evil, truly awful, and will continue to be that way. Because that clearly makes them happy. It makes them happy to be truly repugnant and awful and just terrible in every way. It brings them a certain level of sick, twisted joy. And I have to live with that. I've already been living with that, to be honest. This isn't new news. This isn't some profound revelation. We're 8 years past this at this point. The problem is, now this time everyone had overwhelming proof that it's evil, and how much worse it makes their lives too, but they did it anyway. And it's like, oh, okay, so there's just there's no even the any remaining benefit of the doubt that someone may have made those choices back 8 years ago from an uninformed point of view. We're way past that now. You're informed at this point. You know, you get it. Everybody understands. You chose evil. You chose to be the kind of piece of shit that, like, here you would beat up in a sub-story and we would laugh. Like, that's who you are at this point. Like, anyway, we're at 20 minutes. I should probably cap my rant on the state of the world here. And I'll now load my save, and anybody that's watching the VOD that, you know, was looking for movement on the screen to go, oh, cool, now I can skip this rant and get back to the video game. Well, welcome back. We're back to the video game. If you're watching the VOD in the future and you skipped my rant, fair enough. I get it. Here's the bottom line. Love should win, and people should give a shit about each other. That's not what happened yesterday, though. And if horrible things happened to everybody that made that choice to be evil yesterday, not a single tear should or would be shed. Unfortunately. No, sorry, not unfortunately. Not unfortunately. Not unfortunately. I don't remember the last time I saw the number. I think it was around 71 million people that I would gladly fire into the sun right now and never shed through. Because there's nothing redeemable there. There's no part of their timeline that may go on to make humanity better. They're just repugnant, awful people. That's my mini version for anybody watching the VOD in the future that skipped ahead to the gameplay. Oh, he's on the menu. He's just talking. All right, I'll skip 20 minutes, I guess. Okay, he's playing the game now. There's the short version. I'm not a violent person. I'm not going to do anything other than love the people around me and choose to be better than these people just by being that way, because it's not fucking hard to be better than these people. But also, if someone comes to my country and says, yeah, I totally voted for that guy, run. Fucking run. Because I'm coming. Read that shit around me, I fucking dare you. Anyway. That's the abbreviated version.
All right, then.
And now that we've established that, unfortunately, evil wins, let's go beat evil. Let's try and channel some of that into a slightly more positive thing. There's no S-links today for me, unfortunately. Yeah, because hers requires maxed wisdom. So then really what we need to do is activities. Alright, thieves. I've not been checking these for a long time. Pulsing viral event. Yeah, that's true. That is a thing we could do. That is a thing we could do with the time slot day. General. Right, we're also properly working on everybody's final archetypes, which is apparently a thing that is going to happen that I was informed about. So I'm working on the ones that specifically build up to those ones, especially. Which is good that we learned this now. Well, I mean, it's a tricky thing, right? Just because Basilio is like, you know, his stuff is like, you get him so late that like you kind of have to start working on it right away. But anyway, yeah, I'm kind of stumped as to what to do actually today, because like, I mean, I guess we're gonna work on a social stat, right? Like I did fucking Rudolph yesterday. Do we work on tolerance? No, tolerance is done. Do we work on? Was there a wisdom? Can we work on wisdom anyway? Yes, actually. Let's finish up wisdom then. Well, to be fair, either wisdom or imagination, but I feel like imagination's gonna be easier to get fighting up, you know. You can see all of Altaberry from up here. Feels like I'm seeing it for the very first time. Let's rest a while. Let's not think about everything. Yep, this looks like a good spot. Okay, just before we go any further, I know. Oh, damn it. I did want to read that. I'll just read that one quickly. The way the mountains of Ontario form a ringing around the city. A ringing? A ring around... There's a ringing in my ears, I'll tell you that much. A ring around the city kind of makes me feel like I think of a necklace. Altaberry Heights sports quite the view. Altaberry Heights sports quite the view. Here's what I'm going to say, very quickly. I don't want this stream to be a downer, despite everything that is going to inevitably make it be a downer. This is going to be a big stream. I can already tell you that. Because we're going to fight the big giant quotey fingers final boss, which totally won't lead into another month of the game. Totally, not at all. Ignore the calendar. So I imagine a lot of very large story things are going to happen. And even though there's a lot of reason to be upset today, I don't want that to ruin these moments for me, because this game is incredible. Everything about it's been fantastic, and I don't want to let anything drag it down, even though that's going to be difficult in a lot of ways. So, even though there's a part of me that probably could rant about this forever, probably not the best thing for me to do, given that I would probably end up saying something that might get get someone to look at me seriously and be like, okay, hold on a minute, hold on, wait a minute, hold on. Do you really mean what you said? Oh, let me tell you, there are some things in my drafts right now that are probably never coming out. Oh, also, a flood of the people that I follow headed to Blue Sky for real, so that might actually be where I'm at soon enough. So let's just keep that in mind real quick. Also, yeah, it's R748 at Blue Sky. Whatever everybody has like the same Blue Sky like follow-up thing at the end of their name. I always forget it though. It's like Blue Sky whatever. But yeah, it's R748 Blue Sky. So you know, I've still got all that stuff on there. I have 9 people following me on there. Oh really? Oh chief! Oh my goodness! A bunch of. Oh no, sorry, my mistake. This is the people I'm following. I thought they followed me. That's silly. No one is following me on Blue Sky. Anyway, go follow me on Blue Sky, I guess. R748, same as always. You know where it is. I should probably start pimping that fucking at more frequently, to be honest. But anyway, yeah, Blue Sky apparently is gonna be. Also, it seems like I might be banned from Twitter in 9 days if that block shit goes through, apparently. Like, apparently Canada is gonna actually lose Twitter entirely, so, like, ugh, great. That'll be fun. Anyway, I'm pretty used to more rural, natural areas, but there's something about mountain scenery that's unflailingly charming. Man, every place we've been, we've seen deserts, oceans, mountains, all sorts of environments. Sometimes even within the same kingdom. If you had to pick between the mountains and the ocean, which would you say you like better? It's a weird question, because I know it's actually going to give me more or less wisdom, but like this is the most subjective shit in the universe. So like I like the ocean.
Oh, that's right.
The ocean, without a doubt. I buy that. The ocean's pretty well suited for recreation too. Swimming, fishing, maybe boating. If you have the means. To be fair, there are plenty of fun things you can do in the mountains too. I heard that some people slide down the peaks on wooden slabs. After that, they'll warm up at a hot spring. Is that meant to be like boarding? I almost said snowboarding, and then I was like, wait, no, oh no, wait, sorry, the mountains are snowy mountains. So yeah, that actually could be snowboarding. That actually could be snowboarding. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Gallic and I had a good talk as we gazed out at the scenery. I feel like my wisdom is broadened. Right. That should be wow, that'll be enough to finish it. Oh my, wow, that wisdom pipper is a lot more of a lie than some of the others are, huh? Wow, there's actually a lot more left there than I thought there was. Yikes. It sure looks like there's less there than there is, but there totally is a lot more. Wow, okay. Wow. I gotta tell you, by the way, the only thing right now that's making me not regret. Okay, there's actually 2 things. The 2 things right now that are making me regret not getting a PS5 Pro, are that footage of Spider-Man 2 and Alan Wake 2. That shit is actually blistering my eyes. Like, it's so good. The problem is, I can't justify a $700 console that the PS6 is going to do all that shit by default on. I can literally just save. I'll be real, I have a large sum of money that's saved for a thing that's likely never going to happen again now. And that would have turned into my PS5 Pro money. And it still could, to be honest, if I was willing to put in more. That's the crazy thing. It's a large sum of money, but like, it's actually still not enough for the PS5 Pro. It's actually not far off, but it's still not enough. You know, like it's really close, but it's still not enough. And it is actually just Spidey 2. and Alan Wake 2 that are making my brain go, oh, but you could. And it's like, yeah, but I can't justify. No matter how many times I'm going to play both of those games, I can't justify it, you know? Oh my god, I just flipped this cat on his ass. I'm sorry, but I had to pull the blanket that he's sitting on to give myself more space on it and just flipped him upside down. I'm sorry. You're okay. Yeah, those are the only two things right now that are like making me like, oh, I should go to Pro. But I can't, because every time my brain goes, you should go to Pro. Do it. The little devil on my shoulder that's like, do it. Do it. Do it. I'm like, yeah, but if I wait like 3 or 4 more years, or even 5, right? Like, or even 6 months for the Switch 2, right? Like, suddenly that shit is like, you know, let's prepare as best we can. I want you to be able to move forward without any regrets. You know, like even in 6 months when the Switch 2 or whatever they call it, right? Like, that money could be used then. Like, a PS5 Pro is like, I'm sitting there like, God, Spidey 2 looks blistering. Or Alan Wake 2 looks fucking incredible. And I'm like, yeah, but the PS6 is like, you could hold on to that money for like 3 or 4 years and then just use all that money on a PS6 if you want. And then, yeah, guess what? That's gonna feel a lot smarter in hindsight to replay all that shit, you know? And it's like, because that's the problem, is the Spidey 2 looks great right now. It's just, yes, it does look quite incredible on the Pro from what I've seen. And Alan Wake 2 does lose a lot of that visual shimmeriness that is on the PS5 version. The stuff that admittedly I don't notice as much anymore, but there are moments when I play that game where it's like, yeah. Because that game is like the path tracing, like Trailblazer, like on PC. Alan Wake 2 is all about path tracing. That's its big thing. It's its big claim to fame. Is it's all about the path tracing, right? And like on the console version, which by the way, that's like the next iteration, which is admittedly way more impressive and interesting than ray tracing. It's a lot more than just reflections and like light casting and stuff. Like path tracing is a lot more interesting, and I think like cool than ray tracing ever was. And Remedy is like the forefront of that shit with Alan Wake 2. Yeah, we're definitely gonna do Nearest today. Because we have 2 relics. And it's just, every time I see a reflected surface in Alan Wake 2, and it's got that weird shimmery effect, it just looks so weird and out of place. You know, and it's like, it doesn't matter that much. It's not enough for me to get a $700 console, though. Not when I can wait just as long and get a PS6 with that same money that's sitting in here. And, like, fucking... It'll do all the things the PS5 Pro does right now, and I won't have had to bother. Like, anyway. The tension in the air is expected, eh? What's with the fight against Louise? What with the fight against Louise looming before us? Don't get worked up, my boy. More importantly, it's time for a surprise inspection by yours truly. Have you found anything of interest on your travels? Why don't I just give him 2 relics right now? I'm literally carrying 2. I can just give him both. I can give them both to him. I had a nurse I had no use for it. Something I had no use for anyway. Strange little curio. Its mechanism looks quite crude. No, wait a second.
I see.
This one looks to have a little what's-it just here. Oh, don't tell me. It can't be this simple.
Genius.
Spot on! My dear little bundle of joy, how I've been waiting to meet you.
Whoa.
It really was a relic, huh? And naturally, this is where it connects to the other. By the way, as a reminder, after this event, that's when the Louise stuff starts with the final battle. So, giant QWERTY fingers, final battle. So, if you are averse to spoilers, although I really don't know what would have possessed you to click on session 20 if you were, but you know, if you still are averse to spoilers, now is either the time to get in or get the fuck out, you know? Because right after this event, we're probably going straight into that big confrontation, so, you know. And naturally, this is where it connects to the other. Yes, I suppose that confirms the hypothesis. Seriously, why didn't I have 2? Why didn't I just hand them both to him? Why am I being an asshole about this? Inspiration strikes! An absolute cork of an inspiration. Will, it's all thanks to you. I'm starting to wonder if this dialogue is actually repeated every time. This particular set of sentences feels a little more familiar than some of the others have. And now I'm kind of wondering if this is actually repeated.
Thank you.
Another relic. Leaf of Light. Oh yeah, we have picked up quite a few now. You think we're close to finishing it?
No.
Not quite yet. There's 2 left. The old goat's notes mark the full set of 8 pieces. And under those 2, one is...
Hey.
Say, would you mind joining me on a short jaunt somewhere? Won't take but a moment. Oh, he's actually going to ask me to go somewhere else, more interesting than just sitting there. Honestly, it didn't really bug me too much because Norris has a lot of great shit. But I was starting to notice that, like, every one of these ranks really is me walking into this room, handing it to him, and him going, wow, incredible! Anyway, see you next time, and then nothing really happens. Like, he has given some incredibly interesting tidbits along the way. Don't get me wrong. But it has kind of just been us standing here, so with him actually wanting to go somewhere, it's really exciting to me.
What?
Sure, but where? Home. Oh. Oh. Home. We teleported back to Grand Trod, whereupon Nurse took us to a corner of the city, to the garage of his mansion. He walks in, he looks, he doesn't look at Will, but he stands there, he holds his arms out, and he goes, Chewie, we're home. And Gallica's like, what? He's like, oh, sorry. I got carried away there for a second. Hey, this place isn't so much a house as it is a gauntlet runner garage now. Did you actually sleep here?
Right.
I always think it's interesting that Gallica's like the only character in the game that doesn't really seem to have an accent. Like, I feel... I got very quiet there because a certain lady in my TV whose name starts with A decided to get uppity. She's the only character in the game that doesn't have an accent. Well, I shouldn't say only. There might be others, but she's the most prominent one that doesn't have an accent, right? And I was just thinking, like, did they literally just go, hey, here's some voice clips of Cassandra Lee Morris. We want you to sound like this, but not completely like this. You know? Just in that range. She's like, got it. Because, I mean... it is just sort of I don't want to say it's like regurgitative of Morgana's performance or anything like that. Admittedly, there is some bias sitting in my lap, but you know. I do like Gallica. I've kind of had a suspicion that, and I hope I'm not giving anything away for myself, that they've given away so little of the events that happened before we left to go on the journey for the prince. And also Gallica's overall motivations have been largely unexplored. That makes me think that is explicitly because some crazy shit's coming up with her specifically. And I kind of hope I didn't spoil that for myself by thinking about it too much. This is the problem, is I like to not think of where a plot is going, unless it's something like Alan Wake 2, where I was happy to speculate live, right? But like, when you get to a 120-hour game, it's kind of hard to not have a few guesses along the way, you know what I mean? But largely, a lot of the time, I like to just not think about that stuff. Admittedly, I think on stream, there's like sort of a, not requirement, but there's like a unspoken, you need to keep speaking, because otherwise it's going to be boring, right? And therefore, the wheels of my brain have to turn harder, you know? I have to try to catch things that I otherwise wouldn't, right? Normally, if I was playing on my own, I'd be sitting there quietly, just soaking it all in and trying to just get into the mind space, right? And it would be hitting me maybe harder, but I also love I'm coming to love the feeling of sharing that experience outward into the world, you know? I'm coming to really like that aspect of all this streaming stuff. But at the same time, like I used to, I'll be real, I used to dream a little bit about like having a YouTube channel at one point where I would do Let's Play stuff, but I never really had the means to like go get a capture card and stuff like that, so I just didn't, you know? And streaming was always like, well, I could never do that full time. Well, I'm not even doing it full time now, you know? I'm just doing it when I have time, you know? Although the time that I have lately is a lot. And it's that sort of thing of like, I'm happy to talk and stream out, but I used to think like, hey, guess what? The longest game I streamed at a certain point was Persona 5 Tactica. that was the moment that I realized I could do this. By the way, the reason I'm saying this now is because I know when we get out of this scene, where I'm going to get thrown into a whole batch of shit that's going to derail this thought. So I feel like I should have it now, between scenes. And, like, fucking... I used to think a lot, yeah, like, it would be cool to do Let's Plays and stuff and, like, have a little... Even if no one watched, I would like to do it for me, kind of thing. But eventually, it was just like, yeah, but a whole game, it's a lot, you know, I couldn't do that. And then I think Tactica, Persona 5 Tactica, was when that changed for me. Because A, I was allowed to stream the whole thing. And B, you might... If you watched those as they were happening, I'm going to assume most people that are here now did not. You probably remember that... you might remember that those videos were initially titled Session 1 of We'll See, Session 2 of We'll See, Session 3 of We'll See. And that happened all the way until the end. To the point where I didn't even change their names until fairly recently. To like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, yeah, you know? Final. But when I finished, because Tactica was a weird one where I just kept playing it on stream, I kept doing it, and I kept hitting this thing of like, alright, this is probably when I should stop. But then a cool thing happened. I was like, I gotta keep going. It would be a shame if another cool thing happened in 10 minutes and I wasn't there for it. And guess what? I streamed the whole thing because I kept having those moments. Kept having those moments of like, oh, but what if a cool thing happens? And there were some fucking powerful moments in Tactica's story. Anybody that watched my Tactica run would know that, like, I had some fucking strong reactions to that story that I did not expect. They helped me a lot this year. Unfortunately, they didn't help all my problems this year. But they did help quite a few of them. Especially at that point in time. And, like, I think that was the moment I sort of woke up and went, oh, I can stream a whole game, can't I? And it's funny, because that was a year ago now. That game came out in November, right? And I just had that thing in the back of my head of like, man, it's actually really fucking cool that I managed to go through that whole thing. I would love to do that again. And that's when I realized Reload is coming. I hope ATLUS doesn't stream block it. They didn't, so I did all of Reload. Loved it. It was a fantastic experience. And then I did Rebirth. That one was so long it made me question if I could do this. But funny enough, this has brought me back to, I think I can do big things, actually. Although, to be honest, I don't have anything planned as a big thing after this for some time, mainly because I don't know what it would be. Like I really just don't know. I do have stream plans for after this is done. Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster should be arriving this week, and that will happen once this is done. But, like, you know, it was an interesting moment of a shift in my mentality of like, oh yeah, I can do this. Actually, even if the game is comically large, I can do this. I kind of don't know what I'm going to do with myself when this is done, to be honest. I think I've gotten to a bit of a place where, like, it's a lot easier to focus on a game if I'm streaming it. I tend to get up and walk away too much because the world sucks these days when I'm not streaming something. I can't sit still. I can't seem to play a game without streaming these days for some reason. I need to try and fix that, but also it is remarkably helping a lot. But yeah, that's just a little side tangent that felt like it was necessary to talk about, because I just sort of got onto it. But yeah, like I'm very happy with where I'm at. You know, I'm very happy, and I'm in terms of the channel, right? Like I have 109 subscribers. I didn't ask for that. I never thought I would even get way over 100. But like now I actually have an amount of them that like enough people jump into the VODs, into the streams, even for a bit, to see that it seems to actually get my numbers boosted on other channels. Like the live links do seem to show up. I saw some of my the analytics tab actually shows you, hey, here's where your videos are actually popping up. Like here's what content is actually getting your shit promoted. And it's pretty surprising because sometimes it's like, oh, that's actually kind of a big stream over there. Like that one's actually suggesting mine. It's kind of nuts. But anyway, viewers keep rapidly flipping on and off, so we should probably get back to this point. We went up to like 4 to 5 to 6, and then down to 2 to 3 to 4 to 5 to 6, and then back to 1 again. And it's like, okay, I get it. You want me to get going? Fair enough. Again, this is all for me. I don't care if anybody watches or not, but at the same time, it's like, okay, I'll still try. I don't know. That felt like a necessary cathartic moment to talk about, you know? It made my soul feel a little good, and believe me, I need that today, so forgive me. Indeed. One tiny point. Just a capper. I view streaming as a virtual scrapbook. I've said that on I've said that before. I said that on the channel now. Like a catalog of memories, essentially. That's how I view it. It is for me. It's for me to look back on in wonderful moments from years prior and be like, wow, that was a good one. You know, that's the thing. That's the reason I stream. I don't do it so people will watch, but I'm happy anytime someone does. And if you are, thank you. It means a lot. But yeah, it's for me, and I've always felt like that's the right way to do it. And it makes playing games easier for me these days because it keeps me more focused because of the ADHD. Anyway. Indeed, I slept, I ate, and woke up next to the old girl. Isn't that the stuff of dreams? Wait, what was the question again? Oh, okay. Oh, so it was here all along, eh? I knew it. Oh, shit, wait. Earbud fell out. Oh, no, come back. Earbud. Okay, I got it. That was awkward. Damn, they put me at like a you can control the character camera angle for a second. It could trick me. Oh, yes! That's the ticket. Fits right into the rest. Well, how now? I found a relic in my own home. Really? Huh.
The truth is...
You know, there was an odd little dimple on the last relic. I told you before, didn't I? Back when I was a lad, I found a similar bit of rubbish on my fossil hunts. I realized this relic here, the one from my boyhood, was an exact match for the curious little shape made by the rest. Hence our discreet little scavenger hunt. So I tried seeing if the pieces connect, and whiz bang pow, perfect fit. Ah, it's a heavy burden to bear, being this generation's greatest mind. Good job holding on to it. So wait, sorry. From his boyhood. Yeah, he did mention that, didn't he? He did mention that he found something that he thought was more like it. Good job holding on to it. Good thing you held on to it for so long. Indeed, I'd say my younger self deserves a retroactive pat on the back. If I'd not noticed, the relics would have been a shorter family member forever. It was really rough, actually. Been quite a while since I was here last. The nostalgia rather gets to a chop. This used to be my whole life. This is where I dreamed for the skies. It's where my dreams was born. Let's try that again. Let's just take that one from the top. This is where I dreamed for the skies. It's where my dream was born. Where I strove for those heights and where it all came crumbling down.
Rather.
When Hulkenberg dragged me out of my workshop, well, never thought I'd actually find my wings. Coming on this journey with all of you has changed me for the better, and I'll stick with you till the end, you hear? You're one of us now. You're one of us, nurse. You're one of us, nurse. I feel like that's more the cadence. You're too kind, old chap. Rest assured, I know the great things you're all bound for, and I'll get you there. I can feel Norris's extraordinary trust for me as an ally. This is the plants one, right? Well, you know, I mean, that's still pretty good. Hey, I don't think I've checked this in a minute. Decaying estate. Oh, ooh. Territory on a series of floating islands. Their sheer height puts them past any casual observer's sight, so almost none know. Okay, so the reason no one can see them is because they're high up enough and in the clouds that, like, they're actually invisible. Understood. Got it. On rare occasions, if the weather is just right, several massive gray tower-like structures stand tall on the islands, glass littering the area around them. On rare occasions, if the weather is just right, a star-like twinkle can be seen in the nearby sky. Most believe this to mark a giant magma crystal floating in the sky, though it is usually a trick of the light scattered by the island's glass. Interesting. This is so interesting. This blew my mind yesterday because we already established there's a human, quote-unquote human, are humans, not the humans in this, city underneath. There's a modern city underground on the island of Etria. But there's also one in the sky up above. Like, that threw me. The fact that there's one below is already crazy enough, but the fact that there's one up, it's not just down, it's up. Also, there's an artificial sky below. Like, what's going on there? What's going on there? But there's only one more component. Where's the safety mechanism? Sorry, earbuds being weird again. Okay. Where's the safety mechanism? No, too early to say without actually seeing it first. In any case, just one more to go. We've come this far, so we've got to finish it now. I know you can do it. One more to go, you say? Oh, is there only one more relic? Is the one that I just got the last Norris relic? But, like... Oh... But the last rank isn't going to require one, is it? Oh, I see.
This one's important.
A dream's origin. I need to find Norris's coveted relics. I don't know where they are, but I should look for the clues in the notebook he keeps on a pillar in the engine room to help with my search. Well, I've got the last one already. What the fuck? What? What was that noise? Hello? Not many folks who live just on the street in this part of town. Just the wind, my girl, just the wind.
Right then.
I'm going to clean up a bit first, grab some things and go. You two head back to the runner first, eh? I'll be along shortly.
Come on.
Whatever you say, just make sure you get to come back before it gets too late. Where's that going? I parted ways with Norris and returned to the group ahead of him. And that's that for tonight. You know what that means. Oh, I thought it was time for Time Marches On. We're as prepared as we can be, and tomorrow's the big day. We might even be over-leveled. We'll be up against Louise, and this time he'll be ready and waiting for you. Captain, surely you have reservations about this. Forgive me if I'm speaking out of turn, but is your mind truly clear of doubt? I mean to say, if you strike a man down who is not your true enemy, will you be able to call yourself a righteous prince? I don't see how he's not our true enemy, to be honest with you. Like, I get that he wasn't the one to cast the curse, but, like, he's still gotta go. You know? I don't feel that way at all. My heart is clear. I know it must be done. Then I'm glad to hear it. I challenge you on this only because I think it is foolish to be brought to a standstill by it.
May I speak?
I do not believe Louis is innocent in the slightest. On the contrary. But in a few months he has slain the king and your comrade besides. Is it any wonder that people seek to end his life? He has lived by a doctrine of power, and his every step has been in service of that purpose. He sealed his fate, and you, as a contender for the throne, should not waste time deliberating over whether an ideology is fit to you. Is that not so? You are already in second place in this contest, for countless people have thrown their support behind you. Never forget that. All right, then. Heisman had made a pretty good point. If we're going to take back the country, you can't let any self-doubt stop you in your tracks here.
Can't lose.
Everything we've done for this city, everything we've done has been for this day. So let's take it all in and stick it to Louise, Varela, and Brius, and everyone we've lost. This seems like a good time to re-up the stream. This seems like a good time to re-up the stream before we head in here. So let's just quickly do just that. All right. Ooh, Metacritic just published the 20 best original games of the 21st century by Metascore. Number 11 is Metaphor ReFantazio. What's actually? Yeah, what's that? What is on that list actually? I'm curious. I'm not gonna skim. I'm just gonna skim it. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, I guess. That's crazy that such a recent game can could make it in there. Wow. Man. What's number 1 on here? Oh, Elden Ring. Elden Ring's on here. Calling Elden Ring original, as much as I think it's great, might be a bit of a... Like, yes, it's a new IP, but I don't know, man. That seems like it's very much a sequel to every other Souls game in every way that matters. I don't know. I don't know if I agree with that. It's technically true, but I don't know. Not to disparage Elden Ring in any way, it's fantastic. Wow. I don't agree with the number 1 thing on this list at all. But hey, Metaphor making it onto that list is very cool. Nevertheless, that is very cool. Yeah, let me re-up the stream now. All right. There we go. Link number 1 and link number 2. And we're good. Stream links re-upped. All right, let's go. Let's do this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the spirit. All the pain we've endured will be your power in the end.
Right.
I don't want a king who believes that might makes right, so there's no reason you can't be a contender yourself. And now that you've declared yourself the prince, it's not like you can afford to fall on your face in front of everyone anyway. I need to prepare for my final confrontation with Louise and head into Grand Trod. All I can do now is put everything on the line.
That reminds me.
Nuris apparently wants to make some kind of grand entrance into Grand Trod with the Skyrunner. Despite everything going on, that's his biggest priority, but maybe that's exactly what we need to make this work. That's really well timed, because I can headcanon that he stayed at the shop, at his workshop, tinkering with the airship. Like he brought it in. But then again, no, that would be silly, because that would mean he warped. That would mean he stayed. No, that doesn't make any sense. That would mean we warped to Grand Trod, then warped back here, dropped us off, then. Also, he needs me to warp, so that doesn't. No, never mind. That's silly. Doesn't work. Dumb headcanon.
Okay then.
Well then, let's get a full night's rest so that we're ready for tomorrow.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey there, phone ringing.
It's finally here.
We set off for the royal capital and the decisive battle of our lives. I am a little disappointed, as I've just begun to grow accustomed to the cold. I cannot say the same. Regardless, we've done all that we can here. Let us depart with our heads held high, yes? Nuris sure seemed thrilled about arriving by sky instead of teleportation magic. All it takes is a day to get there from here. We'll have them city folk shaking in their boots. Let's meet the runner once we've polished off breakfast.
At last, only a day remains.
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
Between him and the Criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
I gotta be real, a part of me feels like, this is for future runs, to be fair. When it comes to all the follower ranks, I finished Heisenberg. Heisenberg! Yes, we have a Hulkenberg and Heisman! I can't believe that's the first time I did that. Wow! Heisman Hulkenberg. I can't believe that's the first time in this whole fucking game I flubbed my way into saying Heisenberg. That's incredible. I didn't even notice how close those pieces were setting me up for that until it happened. That's not a thing that was like in the back of my head that I was like, oh god, I hope I don't ever make that mistake. Never even occurred to me. Like, if it had, I wouldn't be laughing as hard. Like, holy shit. That's incredible. That's fucking incredible. Oh my god. Wow. Ah.
He just loves a battle that'll make history.
That's so fucking funny. Fucking Heisme and Hulkenberg, and I accidentally blurred out Heisenberg. Oh my god. That's so fucking funny. Anyway, what the fuck was I even trying to say about her? Right, I finished Stroll and Hulkenberg's ranks too early. And maybe, since they're all voiced ones, maybe it would have been better to hold off until late. Because, I don't know. It's probably not that necessary. It seems like once you get the 7th rank, you can kind of hold on. But I feel like now we're going to finish all the other party members' ranks a little late. I don't know. I feel like spreading it out better would have been smarter, you know? I mean, at the same time, I always finish Ryuji's rank early, kind of stuff like that, but just little things like that. Anyway, I don't know. It's silly. This is a second playthrough nonsense. Don't worry about it.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own
fucking Heisme, Hulkenberg, and I accidentally say Heisenberg. That's the funniest shit.
I own at least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
You can start with one for Dell. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it.
It's a shame that they're probably like species-wise incompatible, because that would be the funniest ship name. Oh man.
I said as much too about the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim. Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
Although, to be fair, they're not, like, that's probably something internal that I just referred to Heisme as different species, but they do call them tribes, and they do refer to them as races. So, like, by that notion, he's not really a different species. What separates him from the monsters other than being able to talk? What separates the Yuji from the monsters other than being able to talk, I wonder? I don't know, that's a thought that could actually use some examination. I had not really thought about that until just then. Huh. That's interesting.
Rella said as much too about the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim. Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human.
I'm gonna make my slight call out that Louise will grow some sort of human deformed arm, and it will give Resident Evil vibes. Maybe it'll have a big eyeball on it. that's my slight flag in the ground. He's gonna grow a distorted, freakish arm or something like that. It's something to that effect, and it'll be very Biohazard.
At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this land. We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Rella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
A thought I also had last night after I stopped was like, the game, all things considered, we've been fighting monsters. For I think for the majority of the game, my brain's just auto-completed every monster we fought to human, because that's the monster category. But no, actually, humans are like the crazy, abstract, weird-ass designs that we've actually really only fought a couple of times. All things considered, there's not many humans in the game, are there? Like, we don't really fight them casually, do we? Like, it's usually for big moments. It's not... We don't really run into many. I don't think, at least. It's usually just subcategory monster is what we're usually fighting. It occurred to me last night that, like, all things considered, there haven't been too many humans. But, Which, for those of you just joining us, humans are the name of the monstrous enemy faction in the Metaphors universe. It's probably a metaphor, if you can believe me on that one. I know, it sounds crazy.
You would pursue peril.
Our course is set for the capital, and the final confrontation, just put like 5 or 6 40 marks around the word final, is prepared. With Luis, is everyone prepared? Actually, no. No, I'm not. I need to go into my... Oh, I was going to adjust my party shit, but I guess we're not doing that. Okay, fine. You're really not gonna let me do that? No? Okay. Fine, I guess.
You would pursue peril. Great.
Why let me pick a hold on a moment option if you're not gonna let me actually do anything or prepare in that hold on a moment? This game does that an unfortunate amount for whatever reason. It's like, hey, do you want to change your shit? Yeah, we're not actually gonna let you. Like, what the fuck?
He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required.
Oh, we're actually flying in this time instead of warping in.
Boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant descent.
Thank you, Moore, for being my hype man.
Finally make that known, whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
See, I know that yodeling, that Esperanto singer, like, I know I've seen the guy IRL, like, I've seen what he looks like, but this is pre-rendered. This is a style of cutscene we never do. Whoa. Like, pre-rendered to the point where it actually looks kind of, like, shimmery and crappy. To be honest, it actually looked a little rough. But, like, still cool. Ooh, then we got a lighting change in Grand Trod. Yeah, I bet they'd be most hype about it here.
We've been waiting for you. Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson.
Finally. This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money...
I agree, this is better than Fable 1, 2, and 3.
They're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive.
Especially the Connect one. Ugh. Wait, say that again.
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive.
Does that surprise you?
Still, suppose it makes sense.
Lying upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Though 'tis not truly his highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
The journey of Will, aka Al Ligori, barrels toward a conclusion. Maybe. I don't know. There's clearly more after this, and probably a decent chunk of it too.
Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with a saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have come.
Yeah.
Much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness!
Wait, hold on.
Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have calmed, much less placed...
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
This is that point where they're giving me that little vibe of like in P5 when you have the we did it, but did we? Like that kind of like, oh, but there's a little uncertainty to the excitement.
You can't stop it, Luis. You gotta kill all the idiots who believe in him. They're not right in the head.
That right? You're the one.
Oh yeah.
In the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
This is getting a little too real.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward after he arranged all this too.
Man!
If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
I don't think I could have actually... I don't think I gave enough credit to somehow timing this to be today. And how, like basically Election Day decision being on Election Day decision. Like, I don't think I gave enough credit to the fact that these things... Oh my god. It's like poetry. It rhymes. And it feels like misery.
Probably going for another big, grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
Over there! His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived! Wow, and Lady Juna as well!
I say, nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic
Sorry if you heard
than
that.
the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the room.
Let's head to the Hushed Honeybee Inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
Did you bring me any more photos of mass graves?
All the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
Thank you for helping, Maria.
Thanks for helping, Maria. We couldn't have done it without you.
I tried my very, very best.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
It's finally happening.
We've got to win this. For Grius' sake, too.
Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince after all, and he now lives.
I wish we could stay.
It's finally happening.
We've got to win this. For Grius' sake, too.
Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince after all, and he now lives. Victory.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
Yeah.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
Yeah.
Will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support. Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions.
You know,
when the dust settles,
it's just occurred to me, like, at this point in P3, especially 5, in this point in P3, I definitely had a favorite character, and that was Akihiko. Although, to be honest, Zeno's performance has kind of elevated the shit out of Junpei for me. Aigis is also great. The thing is, you ask me on a different day, I might give you a different answer when it comes to P3. In P4, it's always Kanji. Always. There's very little competition, unfortunately. Other than Naoto. I don't like P4's cast as much, but I do love them in general. Just not quite to the same degree as the other two. 5's Futaba, but that's because her story has an extreme amount of specificity to mine in certain ways. A closeness that could be considered uncomfortable in some ways, that I could not have any other feeling other than adoration. I can't think of who the favorite member of the cast for me is. In all honesty, I'm really trying to think. Who would it be? And I feel like... Yeah, I'm not sure. I just realized I got several more talismans to make vessels out of, and I did not. So, if we get to even one point where we can run it back, I might do that. And, do that, I'm trying to think, who is my favorite member of the cast? Yeah, I don't think it's Stroll. I don't think it's Hulkenberg, although she's great. I don't think it's... No, wait, sorry, what am I saying? The only reason I'm not immediately knowing exactly who the best member of the cast is because they're not in the frame right now. It's Heismei. What am I talking about? It's Heismei all the way, every day. What am I talking? Why am I even entertaining that it's someone else? It's Heismei. What the fuck is my problem? How am I even sitting here and debating this? I literally forgot about him entirely because he's not in the frame. I'm sorry. I was thinking about the bipedal characters. He's also bipedal. I was thinking about the humanoid-esque characters, even though that word means something in this game's context, but whatever. Yeah, it's Heismei. Absolutely Tasman. What the fuck am I talking about? Of course it's Tasman.
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill.
Really come to like Juno, though.
And Luis will cut us down.
Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
All right.
This should be our last battle against Luis.
It won't be.
I'm just trying to stay hopeful. Knowing how far we've come. Now you've awoken your archetype. Forged friendships. And taken so many burdens on
Is she about to rank up? Is that what this is?
You've really risen to this fight.
Yes, actually.
This is just the beginning. We've still got a long
I agree.
True enough. We haven't even won against Luis yet. And even when we do, that won't be the end of it. But it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud.
I'm starting to have suspicions about Prince.
I mean, you and he were best friends. Best friends. Wait, what?
Well, that just confirmed it for me.
Yes, we were best friends. What of it?
That just confirmed my suspicion.
I felt like I'd
Yep.
misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me. Anyway, we'll make sure this is the
Yeah.
end for Luis. Gotta report our
Mhm.
victory to His Highness personally, right?
That heterochromia means something, doesn't it? I can sense Gallica's strong determination and resolve. There's something there.
Seeing the prince smile again.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's fine.
Right. Let's get some rest. We'll need it come tomorrow.
Yes, we will.
It's been a while.
It feels like ages since I was last here. The best way to get prepared for tomorrow is by getting some rest. No, it's actually by going and going to more. Want to settle it one-on-one, eh? Of course he does. When all you care about is power, everything has to be a duel. Speaking as his own right-hand man, I can tell you, the man's strong, terrifying strong. Can't afford to get careless. Regardless of our aims, it seems Luis has had his eye on you for some time. No doubt he's been anticipating this showdown in the royal capital. Well, if he asks a fight of us, a fight he shall have. We stand proud against it. Can I talk to more?
All right, then.
I can, actually, or at the very least I can go around the city.
Now then.
Thanks to Rella, we've won quite a sudden groundswell of public support. But Luis's supporters number many still. The only way to get more support is to fight Luis and lay him low. Damn it.
But then...
There used to be many candidates for the tournament, but now there are only only a conspicuous few who remain. Luis may be a strong opponent, but there are so many people who support us. Let's give this battle the best we've got and live up to their expectations. All the customers at the inn say they're cheering for you. You've beaten a lot of bad guys already, haven't you? I'm sure you'll win. Sorry, you had to be subjected to that voice one more time after all. This is it. Standing here takes me back to the royal funeral. But today, we are more powerful than we were then. This time we'll defeat Luis and avenge Grius. No, all who have gone too soon.
It's coming up.
It's finally time. Most impressed that Luis would challenge us to a fair fight. Unlike those church bastards who should keep everything in the shadows. We can't let Luis get anywhere near the throne. We charge in with our best foot forward. For us and for Rella, who trusted us to do just that.
Make yourself at home.
Tomorrow's battle will be historic, won't it? I've readied your bed so you can rest well. Okay, so here's the problem.
What now?
I do actually need to load that save real quick. I do. Yeah, unfortunately. If they're not gonna let me and I can't trust it, I can't trust it, you know. Here's what I'll do. I'll make the safety save here. No reason to read that. We've read that hours ago. Yeah, we're gonna back up. We're gonna back it 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 up. Back here, please. Then we'll thumb through Nuris's scene. But I'm gonna first things first. Oh fuck! This is the very beginning, isn't it? Fuck it. Shit, that sucks. Okay, well, then okay. That's fine. Listen, we can just skim everything, but yeah, I don't want to forget to do the Devil Summoner shit, so let's just get this done. Skim through those things. Listen, you get it by now. We can skip these scenes very fast. It's not a concern.
You have
Oh, wait. God damn it.
Mellow.
Ruler's Mask, again, we already have that. General's Mask, again, we already have that. Yeah, that's actually worth it. And there we go. And summer experiments. We got several things here. Yeah, oh, we've enough for 4. Okay, so we have Divine, Knight. So we could do that with War God, Avian, and Divine. 3 of these use Divine, which means we'll have to make a choice. Okay. Multi-target light magic, then inflict daze. Fallen uses magic that repels physical attacks. So a Tetrakarn for everybody. Well, I don't know if it's for everybody, but it's a Tetrakarn nonetheless, and that's still pretty good. Shattering Spear Vessel. Yeah, so we can get this one no matter what. That's not going to affect any of these other ones. We give ourselves this. Shattering Spear Vessel. Oh, it's you! Kukulane! I don't know, I'm probably not pronouncing that correct, but you know, whatever. I just use Joker's pronunciations, okay? So I just live with it. Tyrant uses some powerful, almighty, multi-target magic, almighty attacks, magic and inflict attacks. So we have an option. So Deity uses multi-target light magic and inflicts daze. Pentagram. So we have a Tetrakarn essentially. We have a Tetrakarn, a multi-target light attack, or a multi-target almighty. Well, I mean, let's not kid ourselves. It's gotta be that. This is Beelzebub, right? It's gotta be. Yeah, it's Beelzebub. There you go. Fair enough. There you go. Okay, good. Now let me also make a quick change over here real quick. Yeah, you should definitely be running this for now, even though you should also be working on this. But you're not going to get anywhere in that fight with that, and you're not going to get anywhere in that fight with that, so you should go over to Devil Summoner again. Everyone should be working on the thing they need to be working on. You working on that is a good idea. It will be good. Though, that being said, I will admit that perhaps doing that, doing Pugilist for my main character is not wise. What direction do I want to go? That's actually, damn it, that's not a bad question. What direction do I want to go? Because I have a lot of options. Swordmaster, Thief, Berserker. I could. I'm a physical attacker. Void Wave. What else? Thunderhead Dance. One time weakness to electric. One time weakness to wind. That seems helpful. Yeah, that seems helpful, doesn't it? Why not? So that's good. Then, keep her on that. You up there is good. Everybody's working on something they should be. Equipment. Tuna. Trickster's Mask? I mean... That adds what? Lucky Slash. Unpredictable physical slash damage, what I mean. Increases attack and defense for one enemy by two ranks for 3 turns. Debilitate. That sounds good to me. Those all sound good to me. All sound good to me.
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Nice! Sounds like a lovely time.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, yeah. Okay, good. Everybody's set on that front. And, sorry, again, we did get everything we could get for experiments today, right? Oh, hey! Wait. We didn't, actually, because we can actually make the Savior mask. For her. There we go. Yeah, I'm glad I took the time to remember to do this. Assassin's Mask, Devil White Mask. Summoner's Mask is its own. Oh, sorry, no, that's not. It's just this. It's just literally this one. Okay, fair enough. What have we not made at this point? I don't think we've made these. Mage Knight's Mask. Oh yeah, really? You need several Hierophant masks, huh? Okay. Taker's Mask, Trickster Mask. Yeah, okay. And then in here we got everything we can, right? Yeah, so we only need a Talisman of the... We need, in order to get all of these 4 now, we need Talisman of the Foul, Raptor, Divine, Femme, and Divine again. So we need 2 Divines, 1 Femme, a Foul, and a Raptor. And then we'll have all the devils summoned. Gotcha. Okay, and now that we're done all that, now we can go and skim the scenes that we already saw and get back to where we were. Won't take long. Promise. What the fuck did we actually do? Oh yeah, we sat on the bench, didn't we?
Alright then. Go.
Yeah, we sat on the bench to get wisdom, then we did Nurse's rank, and then that was everything. We'll just skim those. Shame that they don't let you talk to more before the fight, so I kind of had to go backwards, but that's my bad, I guess.
Alright.
See, I was looking at that wisdom thing and thinking, oh, that doesn't give you a lot, does it? But actually, to be fair, it is actually a lot of space. Yeah. Reportable quests, which is, of course, Neris's relic. Hand that to him immediately. Let me actually check might as well check the pantry. You know, do the dailies.
Well, got it.
Alright.
This is...
There we go. Okay, now we go talk to the nurse. Skip that scene because we already saw it. And then get on with the fight again.
Thank you. That's the ticket.
Keep going. Good job holding on to it. Skip. Us now.
This one's important.
And that's fine. There we go. Okay.
Somehow.
Already saw this.
Can't lose.
Yeah.
There we go. It's a shame because by doing this, we're like losing the runtime we had on the save, so it's now the save is like slightly more untrue, but like you know, as it be what it be. All right, keep going. don't even know why they give you the option to jump on this.
You would pursue
If you like literally can't choose another option, but whatever.
The state he does not with he is well.
Okay.
All the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised.
Now you've awoken your archetype. Forged friend.
This is...
Best friends.
Yep.
Alright.
It's like I'm seeing the prince smile again.
Uh-huh.
Right.
And we're caught up.
It's been a while.
So?
All set. No problem. Just make sure to mark everybody off. I don't really think it matters, but, you know, for the sake of the save, I will. And we're caught up. We're caught up. How much time on the save did I technically lose there? Damn, like an hour. Ugh. Yikes. It wouldn't ruin the save if I did. Like 45 minutes. It wouldn't ruin the save if I did it. No, that would make it even stupider if I ran it back now. But the numbers, Mason. Why did I say it like that? Isn't that a Call of Duty reference? It's just something Michael Huber says on Easy Allies sometimes. I think it's funny. I don't care about Call of Duty. I'm sure that's obvious, though.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies. Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital.
Oh no.
To bewitch those who should want.
Oh no.
At long last, those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the Marin. An old village erased from today's maps.
Are you a Mastari?
All odds, it seems that this place is...
Question. Can I... Oh, right, I didn't mark this up yet. People. Can I get notes again on, that asshole? What is his name again? Zorba. Let's see. Skilled mage, demonstrated fanatic loyalty, single horn, half-blooded Cleamar. Oh, right, he's half-blooded Cleamar and Mastari, and half-blooded Mastari. Okay, gotcha. Right, okay, fair enough.
Village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gamble. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir. A threat to his power before his birth was known.
Oh!
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir. A threat to his power before his birth was known.
So... Oh, sorry. Wait, I read that wrong for a second. I was thinking of Forden as the king, but no, that was Hypodeus. No, Forden burned the village down. He didn't want the world to know that an elder had claim to the throne.
The prince's survival, his complete disappearance. This was the missing piece.
I'm sorry, there's like a tone in the back of this song that sounds like a loud fire alarm is in the distance. And I keep pulling out an earbud to be like, oh my god. But no, there is no fire alarm. There's just like a weird tone hidden in the back of this track that has like this uncomfortable, oh my god, something is happening kind of vibe in the back of it. It's no big deal, obviously. It kept making me stop.
Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
This is not good.
Consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, hello, bud. Did you have a good nap?
The royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations. If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end.
Oh.
And I have just the spell to do it.
Uh-huh. Do you also have a connection to more? There's still so many pieces that are being spun that I don't know where they're going. And every time I feel like I know, I
Good
don't.
morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
This time, I won't let you down.
Stop that. You never have before, and you won't start today. Try to relax. And don't let this weigh too heavy on your shoulders.
But you have to come back, no matter what, okay?
Why did Nurse thrust?
Back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown.
I just realized I could have popped some of those leaves, but oh well.
Ready our supplies. Give him hell.
Let's head there.
God damn it. Am I allowed to see the Phantom? God damn it, I am. Well, shit. In that case... I guess we're getting that save, that time back on the save after all. In that case, let's quickly flex a few things, because I can literally fix everything that was wrong in a second. I should have made sure. It's just that the longer I went, the more I was going to feel like I didn't need to... you know how it is. Like, the longer you go, sometimes you don't know. So we need that, and we're going to also throw on Void Wave. Good. That's good. You're over here. There we go. This can be replaced with something else, I imagine. Something a little more useful. Hey, like Samaricon. I would like that, actually. Do that, please. Please, 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 please do that. What else? Penpatra? Maybe not a bad idea, actually. Yeah, maybe a very good idea, in fact. Yeah, do that. You can put something extra up here. What might it be? Someone there? Nope. Pain in the box. May inflict daze on all enemies. Curse chant. Hex on all enemies. Gift MP. Interesting. You could probably do some pretty interesting stuff if you put that on someone who was going primarily like pugilist / punching route, because then you could transfer all that MP you're not using. You know what I mean? Could actually have some pretty interesting benefits if you set that up that way. But that's fine. Next up, let's go. Yeah, what else do I want to put there? I'm not sure. Makarakarn, an elemental attack. You know what? Why not, Heisman? Let's give you something a little sweeter. You go back here. and work through some of these real quickly. All right. Good. Next, go back here. Switch you, then switch you again. And let's also put you on what? What do we want to put you on? Yeah, actually, having a Tetra break and a physical break. Yeah, having a Tetra break is a good idea, actually. Is there anybody else that has access to something though that can break through a magic break? Right? Do I have a variant of that? Passive chance of repelling fire, ice, wind, electric, light, and dark. That's really good, actually. That's really good, actually. Like, that's really good, actually. Wait a minute. Yes, actually, do that. Please. Please, 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 please. Yeah, she's got some good options here. Unfortunately, none of them are attacking, I'm realizing. Like, none of them are anything to do with attacking, which is rough. There's no offensive options whatsoever. But that might not be terrible. That might not be that bad. If that's completely got to be her job, that's not terrible. At the same time, I do feel like she should have something, so I don't know. Shield arts? Yeah, why not? Could be better, but yeah. That defense isn't going to be as high as before, but that's okay. We do not appear to have access to any sort of break attack that is like break on like magic stuff, do we? Do we? I don't really think we do, actually. Yeah. I think Heismay also doesn't. I think Heismay needs to get merchant up too. Come to think of it, but he does also need to get. Let's see, I think he also needs to get up. What is it? Let's see. Yes, he absolutely needs to get merchant up. But I mean, that can be done pretty easy. It's a pretty simple chart. Yeah, I'm not worried about that too much right now. But he does also need to get this up. So that's something that needs to be ready. Then yeah, I'll have to work on that after. We can do that. Hey, let's use those 8. Let's use that 8, please. Specifically just on the characters that need it. Like, that one's gonna level... That needs to get to 15. Okay, that's a bit much for one character, though, to be honest. I shouldn't have done that. 844... Yeah, this is worth it.
Steady effort is key.
June, unfortunately now we're not going to have enough for everybody right now, so that's a little rough. Trickster, Yufa Basilio. Yeah, didn't get to give anything to Yufa, unfortunately. But that's still worth it. Like, that helped a lot. Cool. And now we're ready for beds. What a silly detour that ended up not being worth it at all. But at least we fixed our setup, and we did get everything in place. Skip.
Time marches on, and
The age of a new king draws near. Again, I haven't used that in the description of any stream links. Like when I actually say, hey, I'm streaming. I didn't do that for any of them.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
Okay. Now we'll go talk to
Let's head there.
good old fucking your poster. We help anyone in trouble. What did it say? Endorsed by the Honeybee Inn. Did Maria and the others put this up for us? Wow, that really puts the wind in your sails, doesn't it? We may not be the favorites, but there are people who support us. We best take it to heart. Okay. Let's see. Check up on more. And now we'll go get all the stuff that we did not get a minute ago. Kukulane, Beelzebub. Beelzebub's gotta be a fucking synthesis, right? Gotta be.
Welcome.
There we go. Save your mask. There you go. Assassin's mask. General mask. Okay. Okay. Is that absolutely everything? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Nothing that I should have actually had in addition been summon experiments. So now we're going this one, yeah, this one's free essentially. Spear. But when do I get to summon the actual protagonist of the Devil May Cry series? Oh, that I just spoiled the joke. I was going to say of the Shin Megami Tensei series, Dante. Well, I blew the joke, so oh well.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
Okay. And that's good now. Question for Yupa. Pierce. Here we go. Yes, Fury. Wait, what? Did I not just get Beelzebub? Where's Beelzebub? What's new, Beelzebub? Fury, Tyrant. Is it? Oh, it is Tyrant. Oh, I see. Because we don't have access to it. Yeah, we need a faker, a thief, or a merchant. Got it. Heisma could work on good old merchant gunner shit anytime, to be honest. It's basically done. Maybe he should work on this more. Why not? Then and then after that, I would like to throw on the pile. Didn't I give him Tetra Break before? But there was something else there, wasn't there? Boosts increases further if an architect the same limit. Yeah, Shadow Dwellers, Evasion. Days, Curse Chant. What else? What am I trying to find right now? It was like a fucking skill that I thought was going to be perfect for this. Now I can't seem to figure out where it is. Maybe I'm just completely mixing up what I thought it was. But anyway, this is not a bad setup for him either. Oh, I know what it is. The reason I'm not finding it is because I was looking for this. But he needs to be max rank for it, so it doesn't matter. Alright, and with that, now we're set. How many times does Louise have to tear up the Grand Cathedral? Go wreak havoc in Oceano and Montario for a change. No, things got quite violent in Montario, didn't they? And I think such a fellow is to be king after all this time. Alright.
Looking to sell, are you?
Yeah, alright, yeah, the Magic Association has words. All of these are where they're gonna be, pretty much. Katharina is good to go. Treasure hunting, yes. This is really good. This is really good, except for the fact that you are gonna get it so late that I don't know how it could even be exciting, you know? Like, how many dungeons are even left? Yeah, although maybe, if anything, that's telling that the answer is more than I think. I don't know. We'll see. I've kind of been assuming that, like, the last month will be, like, in arc, in the same way that, like, Nyx is. But, like, I don't know. If they're saying dungeons plural, there have to be enough time for them, and you can't get Katharina any sooner than this, so I don't know. Anything we can... who am I kidding? There's nothing we can try to eke in at this point. We're just gonna need to go in for it. So we have access to all this shit. That's good. Hey, you know what I would like to do, though? If we're going Berserker. I know. Do I want to go all in on strength? Or do I want to agility up 1? Magic to 45. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Wait a minute, hold on. What is my current architect doing? Right, Magic 10. I mean, that's fair, but it's still huge. And with that, we're off. Oh. No information to display. It's time for our showdown against Louise. You ready? Let me just... Oh, you know what? I did make a mistake. I did. I didn't put anything on here. She would have been useless. I think I put her on Trickster, right? I think that'll be good, honestly. I like that.
Nice! Sounds like a lovely time.
Hey, nice. You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Nice!
Good. And now I think we're good.
Ready?
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are.
I'm about to fill my drink. Which will take like 2 seconds, relax. Because you never know what's about to happen. Ideally, the only thing I know for real I will be put. Shit. The man in the mirror, that just kind of happened. No, the only thing I know for real is that there will probably be some loudness and some shouting and some excitement. So let's just make sure I'm ready. All right, I'm all good. And plop my butt down.
I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me,
My man.
as a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can
I ain't being paid, but I'm paying myself in my heart. Wait, no, you know what? Never mind. Let's just wing it.
Very good.
Row.
Let's begin, shall we? The day of judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon,
Big quotey fingers around final, as always.
to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win! Give Luis the boot!
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Well, there's no way he'd run away from this. Anytime now. Anytime.
Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner! And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
All right. You gonna fucking do a halo jump? Anticipation. It's making me need to pee. I hate it.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis. Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits.
In this corner!
Conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne.
He's still an asshole, though.
We have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failings. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be...
Wait, hold on.
This all began with the king's
Okay.
prince. What do you believe the people seek in their king?
None of these, actually, to be honest. What a fucking question to answer today. This is the least offensive to my eyes.
The intellect to resolve everything.
Many would dismiss the idea, but resorting to force is never the answer. Yeah, I would dismiss it a little.
Can intellect alone protect the people? In the end, words are nothing against power. Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Luis, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Whichever one of you sends me feet pics first! Everybody looks at him like, what that guy just say? What? I mean... I love Lord Louise! Yeah!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say. Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong...
Is everybody gonna get a bit?
He promises protection.
Everybody gonna get a moment?
The very man who would see you slain. Hear this. Luis...
we're just gonna do it.
Destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
Too bad they're not mic'd up, or these things might actually be making a difference.
I desire but one thing.
He's like, whoa, hold on. These things may be true, but...
And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
The problem is he's not comically evil enough. They'd be voting for him in higher proportions if he was.
And I deny your world.
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words.
Okay. Here we go.
Come then, and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
All right.
The time has come. We're finishing.
Say it with me now, class. Till Luis Diabar!
Let us combine our powers.
Start strong, why not?
No holding back! This should help. That helps. All right!
We don't need to do that just yet, but keep that shit low. Problem is, he's probably gonna do something to cancel his debuffs. Yeah. That's good damage. I had a split second where I was like, wait, oh no, did I not put the difficulty right? By the way, what level is he? He's 60. Okay, 60. Yes, I'm over leveled. I'm definitely over leveled, but that's fine.
Let's go.
And I was like, oh, did I remember to put it back to hard after the grinding session? And like, no, I'm pretty sure I did. Also, I don't think there was another grinding session before last night, so. Kukalane!
There is no escape from me. Hack and slash. I'm
Hold on.
We need someone in here that's going to be able to heal a little bit better. Hey, what does this one need? Knight. Oh, well, you know what? In that case, hey girl, you can pop back in a bit later.
Let us switch. You face Hulkenberg.
If you would protect...
Yeah, one-time weakness to win, please.
Oh, right. I've got a new weakness.
I will annihilate you.
Spatial slice. Judgment cut!
Too easy.
Oh, yeah! That's my boy! Barrier has one physical attack for all casters in the row is pretty good, actually.
Perhaps charging in, allies together.
Yeah.
Team up.
I will protect you.
Safe on this turn now.
Helpful as ever. That helped us out. Are you prepared?
Don't want to lose that attack buff.
I owe you one.
I'm obliged.
You do it. Rule of strength, then
Can we pass?
You better be ready. Gotta stay
Or
calm.
maybe I could just...
Use now, think later.
Thanks.
I owe you.
Just a little top off. He's gonna lose his turn anyway. Second he does a physical attack. Yep. Oh. He did everybody. Right, a block is not a loss of a turn. Well, L is. Okay, well that's still fine.
Lend me your strength.
Extreme. The one, at least a one-time witness to strike. Sure.
I'm counting on you.
Whoa, that damage.
For all that we strive for. Shatter. Got them right in the
Now I call upon
I need to
royal
keep
power
his defense down somehow. Do I have any options to do that?
No, let's do this.
I mean, that is a full party heat riser. But that's not quite what I'm looking for. Either way, I'm not going to be able to do anything else after this turn. I guess I could just take advantage of the weakness. Yeah, could have been better. Yeah, that'll have to do. There. Now it's staying down. Good.
I see. It would appear you have the metal to defend your claims. And I need not hold back either.
Yeah?
I will annihilate you!
Oh.
Can you endure it?
Oh? Unlock affinity, you say? Voltaic spatial slice. Oh, hell yeah. Come on. Ha ha!
Oh, power of heroes. Are you all right?
Thanks. Helpful as ever. Let's make an end of it.
Strike true.
This should help.
Juice up.
Thanks.
I owe you one.
I'm obliged.
Let all orphan souls do your thing. Drop dead.
I could have also just done this, huh? That's fine.
Can you endure it? I strike to kill!
Oh!
Please.
Okay, now would be the time to start dodging again. Like that.
Not yet.
That's fine.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help. Strike.
Oh, that's the damage.
Very good. Yours is a worthy power, one untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks.
Yeah, we just leveled up a lot. Like, more than I probably should have, actually. Oh? Wait. Oh, sorry. Wait, he's about to fucking do some shit. Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom now. Timing be damned, because I have a feeling this is gonna be big. So I'll be right back. I'll let the earbuds charge a little bit, so it'll be worth it anyway. Okay. All right, listen, 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 listen. Sometimes my bladder gets a little too excited, and you just gotta deal with it when that happens. All right, let's get on with it then.
Magnificent. You truly have
Come
become
on,
one
Resident
God.
Evil arm, let's
I would
do it.
expect no less of a remnant of
I
humankind.
got all my money on Resident Evil
You're a
arm.
survivor
Big
who lost
eyeball,
tribe,
come on.
aren't you?
Humankind.
Oh,
But I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
uh-huh. Oh yeah.
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster.
You should know the
Oh.
truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History as told by the Sanctus Church is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the
Okay.
evidence of a truer history.
I think this might be the part of metaphor where people couldn't talk about metaphor anymore.
One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
You fuck.
Is everybody in the back hearing this? By the way, like in the crowd, is the crowd being like, what the fuck's he? What are they talking about? What's going on? Can someone mic them up? We can't. We're just sort of standing here. Are they still fighting? They're just talking now. What's going on? Mic them up.
Humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
By the way, Stroll, you basically just turned to her and said, Yufa, don't assume that your culture is right. like you... Don't assume that the culture that you've lived in your whole life is correct about something.
Gods, how droll.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Yeah, gods, yeah.
They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern
Wi-Fi.
race were called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
I
Mm-hmm.
thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
Luis, you dog. Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer.
You believe it false. What would I stand to gain from lies?
I mean, he's not wrong, yeah.
Actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Why would you?
His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
In which the average person goes, what? What does that even mean? Like, I don't think they understand what humans are enough to even be able to connect A to B on that one.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof.
Uh-huh.
You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
Oh? Okay. Real shit?
What's happening?
Oh god! The cringe is taking over!
What ails him?
Witness the truth! Good people, you would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is!
Oh? Holy shit!
The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe.
Aaron, transform back!
They hide their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne.
Sorry, wait, let me read that line again. Yeah, wait. Let me read that one line again. I'm gonna run the stream back slightly. I'll just listen to it. Cast aside their guise with magic. Interesting. Okay. Okay.
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster! It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the Order of Magla, it's exactly like
Well.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this!
Oh. Okay. Well, this, has taken a turn. To help anyone in need? Was it too idealistic? Was it too naive to win? Louise called it trickery, and even my very body.
Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
Is this voice that we've been hearing the whole game? Who are you? What do you know about it?
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man.
Who are you?
The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
The deepest truth?
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
Uh-huh. My purpose. Yeah, that's right. I took on a mission to save the prince.
An ideal world. An ideal world. An ideal world.
For the first fucking time in the game, we heard the prince's voice.
An ideal world.
And he has the same voice. That's why he also has an accent, which Will kind of doesn't.
Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me.
Who am I?
After all, you're mine.
Yeah? Who am I?
Wake up! Hey!
Bad trip, man.
Are you well?
I had a strange dream. Oh, wait.
Strange dream.
Don't let the voice back, goddammit.
You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you...
Oh, wait, sorry. So,
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it.
Yufa suppressed it.
He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
Die!
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Yeah.
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Oh.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Attention now. This looks dire. How could you deceive
Are we about to go Dynasty Warriors on their asses?
Lowborn was hiding something! Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Except for the forest.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about
It's not safe, but yeah, you need to check there anyway.
We'll head to my home and the prince's refuge, the Elden Sanctum.
I am a human is funny enough a twist I didn't seek out. That's what I was waiting for the moment that the numbers dropped. Will's supporters have drastically declined in number. That's what I was waiting for. It's funny, it even happens in September, too, just like V5.
Has saved the country. He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it.
Count Luis is our true savior.
Oh my god, you people are so fucking gullible.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
513 is really funny because 513 is a really funny number because it's total nonsense because no one else like is in the running either way. So like there aren't 512 or 511 people ahead of me other than Louise, right? So it's literally just we threw you back a bunch. If anything, it should say 9,999 to imply like you're at the bottom, like you got nothing. 513 implies there are people who are still above.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis, what the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic.
Wait, where's the Denny right now?
I'll remember that sight for the rest of our
Oh,
days.
he's right there. I didn't even see him.
But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell
I didn't even know he showed up. Was he hanging around outside? Were there a bunch of people outside the fight that I just didn't notice? No, okay, I see. Constantly dropping. Everybody hates the Phantom Thieves! Why? How did this happen? Anyhow, there's no time to waste. Let's set course for the ancient Elden Sanctum. Don't lose hope, Will.
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure. They board the Gauntlet Runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses.
What
more can they
is Will?
There is no light to be seen.
A hiding place for the Elder Tribe. Wonders never cease.
Did no one ever tell Varys at all?
Mare hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince.
No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
If anything, we should have got I totally understand. Oh, they might follow us to the village, but if anything, we should have gone to the village and grabbed the prince and put him on the runner where he's safest. You know.
At first glance, it is
Safest places with us. Then again, then we'll have to get off the runner, and then he's in the city. It's a whole setup here.
Every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth.
Oh yeah?
The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Uh-huh. But Eldens are humans.
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the right here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize. My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis.
I mean, so you're assuming he's lying?
It's behind us now.
Even though you saw it.
Like that again, I swear it. I will never turn from you. And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier.
It's been a bit since a real dungeon.
Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness?
Yeah, she actually just told us. Not well. I can't see.
I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
All right. I'm worried about the prince. His life is in our hands. He believes in a world where people can make their own future, just like you. He's the only one who can see that dream become a reality. Ancient Elden Sanctum. A secret village of the Elder tribe located north of the Principality of Oceania. Hidden deep within an uncharted forest on the northwestern side of the continent, it is also the place of refuge sought by the prince after being cursed in Gartrog. Once a small city located above ground in the forest, it was senselessly set on fire at Forden's command, which led its residents to move their domiciles underground to feign annihilation. This settlement is hardly glamorous and small by nature, but the sanctum was nevertheless preserved the lost history of and knowledge of the old world, giving it somewhat an otherworldly atmosphere. Huh. Okay, we don't have party members, right? I pressed R1 and then this happened, but I'm guessing that wasn't what caused the scene.
Huh? This looks like...
Yeah?
Who are you?
Why does she also not remember?
Are you alright?
I figured she'd been playing along the whole time. My head's swimming. What is this place?
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Oh?
So here you are.
Oh, hey Zorba. Wait! Oh! So no! But wait, was he waiting for us to show up after, or did he already do it? Or is he he's only just getting here too? Like, he was huffing it through the woods like, oh, shite! I hate walking! God damn it! When am I gonna get there? And like, Fi show up, he's like, oh, damn it, they got here before me! Oh, I hate walking! Fuck! Like, he didn't actually show up until we got here. Royal flower. A swath of beautiful white flowers grown in clusters. Something about the way I just sat up and swung the camera that got me lightheaded. I don't know what the fuck is going on here. Before I left home, I never knew what these flowers represented. I never knew that these flowers represented royalty. But what are they doing within the ancient sanctum? Is my brain trying to roleplay as well right now, having fucking, like, whoa moments? Like, oh, my head, it feels so weird. My brain is trying to roleplay. Like, please stop it, brain.
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such
He didn't, Forden did.
Thinking back now. It may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to...
Did Forden know that Elders were humans?
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way.
They are, just not the humans they know.
Died in the fire.
The ones we know.
Those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed.
He's trying to read her mind.
Themselves so destroyed. Yet, why did Alsace? No matter. His Highness is in
What
this cave,
pieces aren't
correct?
fitting together for you, girl?
Yes, over there.
Am I asking for too much that the game has a moment like let me put it this way. I hope I'm not asking for too much in the fact that my brain is probably expecting a moment to maybe not surpass, but overstep, or no, not even overstep, but to match how Joker gets out of the interrogation room. That's the vaguest way that I can reference that. Is that too much to hope for? Because that's like one of the greatest scenes of all time, in my opinion. It's like ungodly peak. It's so good.
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back.
Is this recent?
I doubt he even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. Now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
Alright. I need to get to the cave. The magline sensing. I'm worried about the prince. We need to hurry over to the hideout on the lower level.
What now? All right, then.
Wait, there is another area over here. Beetle. Gotcha. I have a lot of those to turn in, actually. I haven't done that in a while. I wish I could get on my sword board. I was stopped dead in my tracks, by the way. It's not me. A fairy. I feel like they'll feel a little alarmed if we all swarmed in on them as a big group like this. For now, let's leave them be and move on. Immediately runs towards them. It's a fairly old Yugif man. He seems to be working to lay a body to rest. Is this the guy we saw at the beginning?
You're safe.
Yeah, there was a Yugif in like one of the very first flashbacks we saw, and I actually just assumed he was the party member we would meet eventually. But yeah, I guess not, obviously. Oh, look at him!
My word. Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-dressed knight. Are you the royal guard?
Other knights can dress up with red hair.
Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
Something seems off about this.
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers...
Something seems very off right now. This is too sudden.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis. From the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes...
But then why would Zorba still be here if it was Zorba? Also, I don't think that conversation with Zorba happened days ago.
Assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you?
Pretty bitch move there.
You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
Before I go to the prince, I think I'll help Russell lay this body to rest. I see Basilio also stepped up right away. Kind of everybody except those two.
You going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
Russell. An elderly Yugif man first encountered in the ancient Elden Sanctum. Alongside Grius, he was one of the aides who elected to secretly move the prince from the Royal Palace, and is the last of them remaining. A renowned scholar of history and politics, he was employed by the Royal Palace as the prince's tutor. While charging a Yugif with a royal's education was a highly controversial decision, it serves to demonstrate the ambitions the former king had in his lifetime. Fair enough.
I'm a little worried.
I need to get to the prince as quickly as I can. The prince is in the prayer room. Jesus Christ. The prince is in the prayer room on the lower level. I don't want to believe it, but we need to see him for ourselves.
It's nearly time.
Oh? This voice. Who the fuck is that voice?
Long have I waited.
What? This voice has been talking to everybody, not just our character. So what the fuck?
Hey, you.
Are you associated with the group that's been sheltering the prince? It's all because then another calamity has befallen us. Now that I get a closer look at you, are you Elder? I heard that the prince was the only Elder within the Resistance.
Beg pardon?
Hold on. Did you really come here from outside the Sanctum? What's going on? No, that can't be. Are you truly Elder?
Sorry.
Since everyone's already gone down to the cave's lower level. I'm sorry, I can't believe what's happened.
You must hurry. The time has come.
These Resistance members can keep on sacrificing themselves for all I care. Not my problem. I guess I came out sounding a little cold. I suppose I can help carry the bodies away. There's too many for the old Yugif to handle on his own. He's an Elder Guard, but I thought they just said that the prince is the only Elder in the Resistance.
What?
Right past this door, here's the living quarters. Lady Gruiday that made it strictly clear that it's not to be opened under any circumstances. You heard me. Hurry along now.
All was for this day. There is still time.
Are you trying to get me to turn back? The prayer room is located further in. At the moment, it's being used to mourn those who are no longer with us. I pray you don't cause a disturbance. And we know how much prayers are worth around here. The prince is just dead. Are you ready, Will? Plot update. Big one. The people who brought the prince to this village call themselves simply the Resistance. They feared a name would spread word of their existence. Their numbers have gradually dwindled, and after today's tragedy, Russell is all who remains. Hardly a resistance now. You'd be so glib about it. Russell, the prince is... Oh, Highness, for you to forfeit your life in order to save ours. It can only mean that we have truly failed you. There can be no atonement, no penance, to match the magnitude of our failure. The truth is, during the attack, I crossed past the assailant. He walked right past me on the stairs outside. At the time, the only thing that struck me was his unusual garb. Otherwise, he walked by so casually, it seemed nothing was amiss. It was only afterwards that I found out he had just massacred all those people. I tremble even now just thinking about it. Can I be real? I'll check something real quick. So if I save... I kind of want to go outside of the cathedral to see if there's anybody that's standing outside before the fight that I might not have talked to. Like, because if fucking Idenio's there, it makes me wonder who else is there, right? And I know that we're getting to a big moment, so it feels weird to jump back just to check something that small. But on the other hand, it's like, yeah, but I don't want to jump back after a big moment. I feel like I want to plow ahead. Also, it'll take like 2 minutes. Beyond this door is the place the organization has been using as a hideout. Or should I say, it was beyond the door. Other than the elderly Russell, the rest of them are... Well, perhaps we brought this on ourselves, but still, it's also dreadful. You're all from the outside, aren't you? Mind telling me what's going on right now? Nobody will tell me anything. They'll just say, don't leave the house. I know the fires were scary, but it's all too much to be holed up like this. I, for one, have no intention of spending my life running between caves and forests. Haven't you been doing that for years?
Oh, it's you!
Beyond here lies the altar of secret history, the sanctuary which houses the true story of our people in the world. Kindly refrain from making any loud noises lest you start the fairies. I didn't actually think it would let me go in here yet. We'll be back. Again, that seems like the kind of thing that's going to be a big deal. I've heard that the Elder are not considered a sullied tribe to the outside world. Perhaps that's reflected in the current state of affairs. That child is royalty, yet his life has been defined by tragedy beyond anything I have experienced. To think that there are those who would see such a child as no more than prey to be slain. Look upon a mere boy such as he, and revile him. Their souls are truly cursed. Agreed. Yeah, I'm actually going to, save here. And then we're gonna run it back. I'm just gonna look around the plaza. And then we'll come right back here once I've talked to anybody. I don't know, I just feel like there may have been some unique stuff there now. We can get there in no time flat. Don't even worry. I go upstairs, I sleep. Like 3 minutes at most. I'm just very curious. Nope. And skip. And...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king
skip
draws
those,
nearer.
as always. And... skip.
Good morning.
And now we glide over there and check.
Let's head there. All right, then. Let's head there right away.
I'm just really curious if there were other major characters that were standing out here ready to talk about this. Because it is a big event, and I kind of feel like I glazed over it a little too fast. There might have been some unique stuff. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe I'm not, but I'd like to check. Anybody that's just a regular NPC, I'm not going to bother with. I just want to see if there's, like, actual characters hanging around. Like a Denny. Like, that sparked me. It's like, oh, he's here? I'm not seeing anything. Maybe I was more thorough than I thought. Okay.
What now?
There's nothing. Alright, back on track. Seriously, I think if they're going to let me view the secret history of the Elva tribe now, before I go in there, I'm kind of open to that. I did not think they were going to let me go in here until after. Oh wow, it's the first time I've ever done a transition like that. Line of caskets. Numerous coffins are laid out in hastily arranged rows. This many people all at once? Just who is this assassin?
Really?
I hope people don't blame the resistance for the attack on the village. We were all fighting for the same purpose. It's locked, and the handle is covered by a layer of dust. It seems as though it hasn't been opened in a very long time. Maybe we'll come back? Hello? Me? No, I'm not part of the resistance. I just help out on my own time. I saw you checked... I take it you saw the coffins outside. Old man Russell is on his way now. Ever since I was a kid, the old man's been teaching me much about the outside world. The adults all speak ill of the resistance, but the younger folk around here are all genuinely grateful for it. It's locked, and the handle is covered by a layer of sandbag. Okay. Hello. Slab is engraved with a number of names. I believe these are the names of all the resistance members who lost their lives so far. That's supposed to be a lot. This name at the very bottom, Arvid Alsis. That was Grius' real name, right? I'm sorry, Grius. If only we could have gotten to you a little sooner. I mean, it wouldn't have mattered. He's the reason anybody understands how the magic works. If it wasn't him, it would have been someone else. And even then, I don't think it would have been. Hello.
Now what am I to do?
Quite a state outfit this is in right now. It's anything you need. Now's the time. Why is he more Australian than everybody else? Sage's Pill, Ambrosia. Not a bad thing to have around. That's a lot. That's fine. Really? Huh. These are expensive for it not being Idols Day. Not gonna lie. It's one of every type. Except for Wizard for some reason. Oh, iron, fire and ice and electric. Okay, fair enough. It's a lot of money for it not to be Idols Day, you know? Hi there. To be completely honest, there are those within the sanctum who think ill of both His Highness and the Resistance, but life is priceless for him to have died in such a way at such a tender age. Let us pray so that such tragedy is never repeated. Offer your prayers not to any idol, but to the God that dwells within. Yeah, like and prayer and subscribe and whatever. Yeah, I get it. Prayers, they do so much. Pray that nothing bad will ever happen again. Wow, I bet that'll work. Good job.
Huh?
Oh, it's you, Gallica. Yeah, long time no see. Happy to see you're safe. A long time. Has it really been so long?
Wow.
I suppose so. Wow, I guess you didn't miss me much. It's been several months, you know? Several months? Oh my. Gallica's keeping track of time now, is she?
What?
Huh? What do you mean? A day, a month, a year? That's people talk. What does time matter to a fairy? You're almost like them. But I guess that's kinda cool. Oh wow, it's Gallica. I don't know why, but I'm so happy right now. Come on, Gallica, let's play. What should we do? What should we play? I'm sorry, but I can't play right now. Another time, okay? What do you mean can't? Are you really Gallica? Whatever though. When you can play, I'll be around. We'll check the murals after I talk to everybody. I've never felt more at peace than here. I've flitted around a lot, but this village, and especially this place, it's just so relaxing. Don't you agree? I do agree. Right. That's just right? There's just this aura that draws us fairies in. I wonder if people folk like you feel the same thing. I'm clearly getting hungry, my apologies. The village does have a lot of fairies. More than I've seen in any other place I've been, actually. Yeah, we don't tend to stick around in one place for very long, but I guess this place is the exception. Isn't it just like a fairy to find someone we'd like and stay there for as long as we want? Huh. Okay. Alright. Okay. Let's read the murals. A wise-looking youth and a beautiful woman face each other in a familiar forest. Could this depict the sanctum? Upon closer examination, the woman is an Elba. The art appears to be a blessing of the union between two figures. I wonder when this scene is supposed to have taken place. That figure, the male figure, the artwork is entitled In Union. That male figure looks a lot like... Well, I think I'll just let you guess on that one. But I'm pretty sure you know what I'm trying to say. I'm going to grab food, and I'm going to check something on the side, and then let these things charge. So I'll be right back. We're good, right? I think. Wait, hold on. Sound again. Okay, there we go. Okay. We're all good. The mural depicts a scene from ancient history. The image appears to show... Now I'm nervous about my sound again. Okay. The image appears to show some academics studying a store of hidden power contained within a person's body. Uh-huh. Artwork is entitled The Invention of Magic. Okay. The mural depicts a historical scene from a seemingly more recent era than the others. Right. A Claymore general leads an army. The soldiers are equipped with modern weaponry, including gauntlet runners and igniters. The artwork is titled The Second World. Uh-huh. Ah. Sorry, I'm just scratching something. My ears. Listen, these streams are just me vibing, okay? If you can't deal with IRL shit happening, you're in the wrong place. Mural depicts a scene from ancient history. A spellbinding city is depicted, filled with towering, futuristic architecture and that's far beyond anything in the three nations' capitals. The artwork is entitled The Era of Light. Huh. It's happening in the forest, so... The mural depicts a scene from ancient history. A city lies in ruins in the background, a testament to the repercussions of war. In the foreground, resilient survivors take up an agrarian lifestyle. Artwork is entitled Dawn. Drakengard? Mural depicts a scene from ancient history. An elegant capital city crumbles in flames. Large-scale magic is cast and dragons are let loose into the chaos. Artwork is entitled The War of the Dragons. Drakengard? The mural depicts a scene from ancient history. Together, the three artworks form one large scene. 8 youths stand facing away from each other in a ring formation. At the center of the circle lies a corpse holding a flower. Huh. Each figure is from a different tribe. Perhaps the corpse belongs to an Elda. All 8 have their backs to the body. Artwork is entitled Triptych Birth of the Tribes. Oh, and you can see her. You can see their secret. The Nidia. Their secret is laid bare here. Wow. Crazy. Wild. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Interesting. Stop that. I'm just trying to press the run button. Gallica is more like a person now. Cool. What the fuck does that mean?
This way.
Here we go. Listen, I had to see everything.
No. Your Highness.
Aww. Her whole life's perfect.
Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child.
Is that?
Gallica, you've returned.
Milady
No, it's not the lady from The Voice.
It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruide.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and...
She was kind enough to shelter the entire...
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums.
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. Still here until the rightful day comes, even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king?
Yeah.
Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother?
No.
The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe. The boy was not brought across borders to us.
Gotcha.
She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. And it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them.
Well, shit.
See, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. So... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... no, it can't be.
Wait just a goddamn minute.
Yet.
Is something amiss, Milady Gruide? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Yeah, also... Yeah, one little problem though. Everybody's memory is that I was there when you gave me the mission. So, uh-oh. Whoa! What's going on there? Totally not stalling while I put my food away at all. Not even a little. Not even a little. Not even one bit.
What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Uh-huh.
Hurry.
I hear that mysterious voice again coming from somewhere.
Are you okay?
The time has come.
Okay.
Here thou camest to the end
Oh,
of
this
thy
is...
journey.
Oh my god, this is the room!
This secret place.
This is the room where everybody got their powers each time. I didn't even catch it until just now. Oh my god.
Was home to thee.
Not until they shined on the ceiling.
Remember thy path thus far.
Remember who is the fuck you are.
Road and see it anew.
Flashback filter.
To overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
This voice.
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought
Who are
to
you?
extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
I look now to the past. I see the roads I traveled on this journey.
Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught. So,
Blow my
you
mind.
left instead
Come on.
to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless.
Well, you
thou
skipped a
didst
lot there, but
win
okay,
the
fair
trust of
enough.
the people by the support of peers
You
and
skipped a
subjects.
lot there, but that's fine.
Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
Wouldst thou want me to go over each individual goddamn step of thy journey? Now shut the fuck up and listen. Honestly. The nerve.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another.
Fine. I shall go on. And then on the second day you ate breakfast, and then on the third... Okay, I get it. Just keep going. God, I'm sorry. He's no longer with us.
He's no longer with us.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
His will lives on. Oh.
His will lives on.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive. So from his earthly form, I extracted his soul.
Ah.
That he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus his
I'm him. Yes, exactly. I am him, the heterochromia.
Thy
Yes.
journey hast taken thee far.
Also, who the fuck are you?
Taught thee much. So now I ask thee.
Oh, I'm so ready. I'm so ready. I feel it coming. Oh. I really thought I was going to get to say, thou art I. I really thought we were building up to me saying, thou art I. That would have been the best shit ever. I am no one.
I'm nobody.
Indeed. Thou art nobody, and thou hast nothing, to name but a few. Thy parents, memories of thy youth. Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent?
Heterochromia is always a hint of split souls.
Begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I just don't remember is silly.
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing.
You're not good at pep talks, lady.
The being of mine own creation.
Who are you?
Stalika alone, who the resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the
That's
void
who you
shrouding
are.
all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Now I get it.
The words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey, the friendships made, the trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences, wert to prepare thee for this day. To share the strength
Come on,
thou
girl.
hast gained with thy other self.
I am the shadow. The true self.
My other self?
The trust and friendship I've gained has been there to support me. But if they'd known I came from nothing, that I am nothing, people have stood by me, believed in me. So am I just completely made of whole cloth? Like, am I just like apparated out of thin air? Because splitting the soul is one thing, but you have to put it somewhere. So like, let me just make sure that there's nothing in there that wasn't making that clearer. This is dead. Will lives on. Soul remained. Extracted his soul that he might travel. Stilled sands began to flow more. No, she doesn't say if like she like borrowed a body or anything like that. But then again, maybe she didn't need to, because magic, which is cheap but also fantasy. So what am I going to do about it? You know, doesn't necessarily have to be more than hey man, magic. And the same goes for the desire to help anyone in need. How is it that I've touted such a laughably idealistic belief this long?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond
Why did I have the
any
book?
yet faced.
What was the relevance of me having the
Thy
book?
desire is instead for freedom. Thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Oh, this is our choice. Okay.
Is that right?
My true identity
So
is...
I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
This is one of the moments. So we have a save right before. I'm fascinated. I'm pretty sure this is just a bad end. And I'm fascinated to see it. We have a save right before. It's not like it's gonna fucking force me to overwrite it. So let's see the bad end. Let's see it.
I don't want to know who I am.
So, thou art unable to face thy true self.
We'll just skip through
That
this.
is thy true wish, then so be it.
I guess it was all for fucking nothing. Goddamn.
The prince and the hope that rested upon him was no more.
And then he gave up. The end.
Strove to raise fell to ruin. Unity forged among allies and promised to the people was a fleeting hope.
Please do like a fucking fast forward near credits roll.
Only Luis, the sworn enemy, remained to take the throne.
Like literally, and then he gave up. Please cut to credits.
Inevitably, the day came. The authority of the king's magic, along with the royal scepter, were passed into Luis's wanting hands. That was the day fantasy died.
That's good. This bad end is feeling a little too real right now.
Of the kingdom thereafter. All that is certain is that none of their names, not even those of the heroes, passed into history. All else vanished untold.
Oh, hell yeah! I hope everybody enjoyed the metaphor playthrough. Yay! I actually appreciate that a lot. Okay, let's do that again. That one's actually slightly farther along. I wonder if that's like into the scene. No, not necessarily, but it's still. Oh wait, hey, there's actually someone I didn't talk to. Oh, never mind. Too late. Doesn't matter. Yep. Yep.
Know this. His life is not yet.
This voice. Get all my shit consistent. In Prince's name. Roll for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles,
Lies dead before
thy
me.
sole mission was to save the prince.
That's not true.
Not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
His will lives on.
So thy resolve is yet up. He was consumed by the curse. So thy journey hast taken thee far.
I'm nobody.
Indeed, to name. Yes.
I'd love to just skip probably again now.
Begin the moment.
I don't.
Nay, all thy trials.
My.
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
Thou art I!
I am. The prince.
What is this?
Time for a magical girl transformation.
Curious resonance.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
Oh. Everybody's not here. It's just for me.
Life is not yet lost.
Hark.
Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world. In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self.
Aha.
Everything the prince sought to be, his ideal.
His living fantasy. Because fantasy can affect reality. Fiction can change the world.
It all began with the novel in thy possession.
Oh yeah, this is good.
Drawn by the divine relic.
It is. It's a divine. The book is a divine relic.
Coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form.
That's why.
The form of an elder, as I once was.
The voice is the mom, by the way. She's our mom. But then who the fuck are you?
The time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
His living fantasy. Oh yeah. And to the Polygon article writer who put that image of him with his white hair white in that article of how to get all the royal stats on day one of release, I wish you a very please die.
What? What is this?
Day one, and you post an image of him looking like that. Day one. In an article, everyone's checking for a basic gameplay component. that they'll want to know at the start of the game. I did see it a second time on one of an article that was about like one of the late game quests that I didn't have access to, the one with the rusty sword. But at least in that case, I could be like, yeah, that's on me. I was looking up a late game quest. Like, that's totally on me. Like, I can't front, you know? But a fucking, here's how to get the basic social stats thing, you know? That, like, the vast majority of players are going to check on. Day one, die. Perish. Away with you. To the dungeon. Off with your head. You're insane. Terrible. Monstrous. Anyway.
Thou hast done well to guide
Also, yeah, no, what the fuck is your deal, though?
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
But why didn't she know that?
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance, the boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose.
Okay.
A memory so
You transplanted
crafted to
it.
suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No.
Meanwhile, everyone else is just standing around like,
He was there when
why
we
are
got
we
our
just...
orders.
Everyone else is like, what is happening? Why is everybody standing around quietly? Why has he got white hair now?
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes.
So if anything, so wait, sorry. Let me just make sure I understand this correctly.
The boy needed a guide. Thus,
Oh.
I decided his memories.
I was thinking of this in reverse.
Thou wouldst share past.
I was thinking of this in reverse. Yeah. Okay. So it's not, she copied his memories onto her. It's the opposite. She copied her memories onto him. Okay.
No. But I was alone.
I'm surprised she's so resistant to this.
Might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day when our dearest wish is fulfilled.
Remember when Alonzo asked us if we ever thought it was the case that a lie could be necessary to save the world, or that a lie can ever be justified? I did say yes. So
As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts.
and also tolerance and eloquence and courage and shit. What was the last one? Imagination. That's right.
He has now been saved. And so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
Again, everybody else is just standing there like, what's going on? Or also, wait, this is the frozen time? They're not moving.
It ends here.
From here on, thy path is thy own.
Oh?
Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
Oh, she's saying you could leave if you want.
How do we make sense of this?
By the way, that image in that Polygon article, I don't know if they changed it at this point. Maybe they got a complaint. But like, the fucking, it's just an image of him on the runner reading, right? So like, it's like, really, you had 100 hours worth to pull of chances that with the reading on the runner. You couldn't have pulled any images with him with the blue hair. You couldn't have just, I don't know, loaded an old save, asked a colleague for an earlier photo, Googled an earlier photo. Anybody load a save and speed run there like nothing on safety mode to get that image. It was really so important you couldn't have picked something else for that stat. Anyway, heartless monster. didn't check the writer's name, but what the fuck is wrong with you?
Is it really you? How do you feel?
I feel a bit lighter.
There seems
His
to be no
accent has
doubt.
changed.
He is still himself, but I also sense His Highness within him.
Now he's not just speaking as he did. Now he's speaking with the accent of the world he's in.
Everyone, I need to tell you something. The truth is...
Did we get anything in here? Okay, I guess we can just clear this off quickly. An elderly Elder tribe chiefess living in the ancient Elden sanctum, once the principal lady-in-waiting for the queen, she's a sagacious woman who safeguards the true history behind the Elder tribe, the old world, and magic. She was also the person who took custody of the prince and kept him safe after he secretly fled the royal palace. Okay.
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Then that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally.
Then what's the deal with the human stuff? Unless it's just, like he said, Eldas are human.
What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself.
God, that was such good wordplay.
Part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon...
Wait, she's actually giving me stuff I want.
Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Dracadios.
I can live with that.
Manifests beyond the...
A mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone...
Hence him having one name, Will. Although to be fair, no, everybody does have more than one name. It's just, yeah.
A mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself.
So it's kind of a weird way to put it, but okay.
Small wonder he awakened to an archetype of else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
Yeah.
The self.
What about it?
As a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name?
What can I say? Shit all worked out.
All along.
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
Either that, or this was a very good long play at like getting himself stabbed immediately after he woke up. You know? I got a like Palpatine hiding all those clone bodies out there. I got a bunch of them lined up.
But I failed to protect his...
Bitch, I'm right here.
I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince?
Sup, B? Or H?
Please.
Whoa, that's too much.
Your Highness, I failed you when you needed me most.
I've been here the whole time, girl.
More. Despite being a member of your royal guard, I did not recognize your highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
Kneels down. Gun sword trick. Royal Guard. What? What does that mean? I pronounced your sentence.
Actually, you've been there for me this whole time.
He's right, you know.
Yeah, he's got the accent.
If we'd not met you, we'd certainly never have made it this far.
This time, I will protect you. even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
One, there actually is a component of this that I'm slightly unsure of. So like, the prince goes down, curse takes over, right? And then, like, so, then the book gives power, creates a body out of Magla, and then the soul goes into it, and then that's Will. But like, they make it seem like the book drops and then that immediately happens, but like when the prince drops from the curse, he's much younger. You know, like he's significantly younger. Then again, they showed during that scene that like he collapses in the middle of the forest, but like that's not really how that happened, is it? Because like he got cursed in the middle of the battle, right? I'm slightly unclear on the timeline there, but also, either way, if his will immediately gets turned into will, isn't there like a large time jump between those two moments? Because he's clearly young when that happens, like much smaller. So where's Will during all those years? What is Will doing? Surely he wasn't created right as we left. Then again, maybe he was, because Gallica's just finds him in the forest, and Gallica doesn't seem to have like an age jump. And she seems to run off right then. So there's like some separation on those two events. I would like to maybe get some more clarity on that, because like, why did the magic only produce Will many years later in that case? Also, what's the deal with him being in the forest, if anything? Like, cause like, when is that in relation to when he gets cursed? Is that, I don't know. There's some components there I need to be straightened out. There's some time gaps there that I need filled in, but it's fine.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed?
Al Ligori!
You can just keep, calling me Captain.
No, Your Highness! With all respect, I must object.
This is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so we'll listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal
Okay,
to your own
okay, girl, you're at like an 11. We need to get you down to like a 6, please.
Well, that is. I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
They're like, what the fuck is going on? Also, we didn't firmly establish who the voice is, even though I'm pretty sure it's his mom.
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us.
Literally, what the fuck is going on? I'm so lost.
After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey.
But again, did that only happen like 5 months ago when Gallica set off? Or did that happen a long time ago? Was Will wandering until then? Did he get placed at the right moment in time? What's going on?
It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy.
That's
it
good.
became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to
Are you sure you didn't practice these lines, girl?
In all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, It feels like nothing short of a miracle.
All right, which one of you is going to sit in a corner like Futaba and be like, all right, now let me break down all the dirty details for the freaks in the audience who really do want all of them, and then everybody that doesn't care will just roll with it.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember. I heard a voice. Guide.
Wait.
Even having it all explained like...
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
Him, it said.
A voice? Whose?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened.
That's a good way to put it.
Right? I shouldn't
Happened.
have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruaday mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
Are we still doing that thing where we're trying to be subtle, or are we actually being literal? I'm lost.
I know,
says the character in the script.
I just don't know who.
She checks the box art. Oh my god, it's called metaphor. We're fucked.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on.
Metaphor, ReFantazio. What does that even mean? We're screwed.
Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
Will's like, truly we all are the metaphor ReFantazio, and everybody just slaps him.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to?
Mom.
Any idea?
Very obviously the mom. Sort of.
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Who else would it be?
Come to think of it, this place, the light...
Yes, you were all here when you woke up.
They seem familiar.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey.
Not even close.
And found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Chief Gruaday, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder?
She pulls out a flask. Shrugs. Go, 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 go. Oh, fuck. Okay, here we go.
We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different.
Pulls out a second flask. I'm so fucked.
I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
Everyone pauses, waiting for her to pull out a third flask, because she's like, I don't have a third one, okay? Just... the bit's over. Stop it.
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room.
Way ahead of you, actually. I already did this. How could this be? It is truly a miracle. Lady Gruaday mentioned she'd caught wind of some manner of revelation. Could this be the late Queen's? Now, a question.
What now?
Huh. Interesting. I need to look at something real quick. I need to look at something someone sent me the other day. 1 second. I'm very curious. Was I blind? Interesting. Okay. Okay. And what if I went in this menu? No, it's the same. Okay. Okay. You know what? A certain someone was not actually this far yet. when they send me a certain image. Interesting. Okay, yeah, because all of his portraits have changed. Well, I'll be. Am I correct in presuming you are the prince now? I hadn't heard of any elder boy joining the Resistance's ranks and going on a mission, so seeing you took me by surprise. I think that you are the prince's other half. Fate is a fickle one. Beyond here lies the altar of secret history, the sanctuary which houses the true story of all people in the world. Lady Gurade meets you inside. Also, don't talk very loudly. We're trying to keep that shit down in there. Question. No, okay. Nothing to go on just yet. We didn't get any XP for the Louise fight, I just realized, like any at all, because we didn't finish it. We didn't win. Literally, you didn't win.
Does this depict the Elder tribe?
Elder comes from an ancient word, meaning only the old ones.
Ah.
It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now.
Here we fucking go.
The human tribe. So Luis's words...
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
Except for the Bat people. They kind of came along somewhere in the middle, if I'm being honest. I don't really know how we all fell under the same umbrella. Nothing against you guys. Just saying. I don't quite know how that works. I'm not prejudiced. I just don't really know how that one worked out. But I don't think you guys would have been considered humankind. Probably would have been like Bat people or something. Anyway.
A world united. But wait. The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why?
Yeah.
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic. Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible. And destroyed...
And then dragons showed up!
The idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Humanity was torn apart by fear and anxiety, giving rise to the tribes as we know them. Okay.
And any idea of absolute... The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division.
Well, there was that, to be fair. Like, there was still a lot of that, but, you know.
The truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect.
Ah.
Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries. You understand now, yes. We, the Elder...
Because we have no other... Yeah.
Our ancestors
defining
fled the flames
visual
of war
characteristics.
and thus escaped the ensuing divisions. You understand now, yes. We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
That means the prince, that is to say, I am a scion of both the old world and the new.
Beggars belief. It is nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
Yeah.
By war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell.
Magical assaults escalated with each retaliation until it was beyond all control.
Rampant magla distorts the body and mind.
Okay.
Now I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished.
Gotcha. Okay. So, humans are humans. That part was kind of obvious, but it is specifically Magla hyper-distorting us into those bizarre shapes that we've been fighting all along.
Humans are
That I kind of wish we fought more of along the way.
Humankind that succumbed to melancholia.
Melancholia.
Horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic.
Okay. Their own mistakes in the war of magic.
Persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their
Kind of think of it. No, there are other humans that we found throughout our travels. It's just it wasn't always clear which ones were humans and which ones were monsters. Like there was that egg one, right? We fought a few of those throughout some of the dungeons, right? But then there's also like the Minotaur dudes or the Cyclops dudes. Those just seem to be monsters, right? Like general monsters. But the ones beyond that seem to be like the ones that are more abstract. They seem like those are humans, I guess.
Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in?
Revisionist history.
All this revisionist history
Yeah.
spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of
Limit.
history's
Limiters. Okay. Hide magic's true potential.
destructive mistakes. In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are
They don't let you
tools
harness
meant to
it.
limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed, but its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
And he couldn't.
With all that,
Damn.
at times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin.
Damn.
By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced. That said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends
How does Louise know all this?
with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals. yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
It's gonna take a lot to get my position back, though.
Sovereign's power. Thou king.
Oh, wait.
As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The
Interesting.
sovereign's power. Thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people.
The will of the people.
Their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names.
Okay, I'm floating.
Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company. Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
Accept thy weakness. Walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company. There is weakness in people. I'm sure there are many who would say that helping anyone in need is nothing but a fantasy.
And besides...
But realistic or not, I refuse to accept Louise's methods as the alternative. The weak and those who dissent don't deserve to die, as though that's the natural order. Helping others. Many who would say that helping anyone in need is nothing but a fantasy. But realistic or not, the weak and those who dissent don't deserve to die, as though that's the natural order. Fiction can change reality. It can change us around it. Oh! Was not prepared for the hair. His Majesty studied the Prince archetype. My determination to challenge the unknown has awakened the heroic embodiment of the Prince! Let's do it. If no one understands me right away, I accept that. There will still be meaning in showing them my convictions in the fight to come. There is weakness in people. I'm sure there are many who would say that helping anyone in need is nothing but a fantasy. But realistic or not, the weak and those who dissent don't deserve to die, as though that's the natural order. Ooh.
Yet, anxiety itself is not
This is so
something
powerful.
to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
Let's fight.
That is my mission.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end. No matter
Thanks.
what.
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you. Even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety.
Huh.
There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay?
That's good.
From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you, because I want to be.
I'll be counting on you as always.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
Some of those lines are quick, and it's like he's struggling to fit the new accent in fast enough.
But the problem remains. Luis's dark magic.
Yeah, we've got to figure that one out, actually.
And no doubt he can do it again.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control.
Forbidden spell. Okay.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis, he may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Yeah.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
Let's start with this one.
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the
And we get around that next time by...
The cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus the power of magic is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Oh!
A substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear.
Oh!
By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic.
All of our juice came from being fucking anxious bitches?
In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it.
Wait, sorry. Virtue of the anxiety in our hearts, we gain the power to overcome it. Okay.
Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible form. But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety...
Damn, I must have generated enough magla this year to power a city.
More and more magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests, with the world embroiled in chaos. These outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom. Without the willpower to face your fear, the magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests. But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more magla from their hearts.
Without the willpower to face your fear, magla overflows, uncontrollable magic. Okay. With the world embroiled in chaos, outbursts of swollen magic and the okay.
The answer to everything. The melancholia crystals. The beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster.
Yeah, everyone. Not everyone in every tribe is a descendant.
Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, Even this transformation may be defied and overcome. What do you wish to know?
Tell me about that bitch.
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village.
Okay.
His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts. They're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius.
Oh, that's how you pronounce it. The name of his airship.
In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait. What about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw? Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
He casted the one he did on me pretty quickly.
But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
He's got a bio-obliterator.
Turn people into humans. If in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge, even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Who goes there? Someone flees!
Oh?
That's him, the malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
Zorba?
After him!
Well, damn. So wait, so the fire, was the fire not recent? No, there was another fire in the village many years prior. But there was also another fire more recently, right before we got here. Right? No. It's all old wreckage. But then some of the people in the cave were talking like the village fire was recent. I don't know. Oh, there's a lot. Oh, they just gave me a lot of shit. Okay. The old world. A world from over 1,000 years ago is completely unlike the present. The sole civilized inhabitants were called mankind, a people linked to the present-day Elder tribe, who wielded magic on a level far beyond any known in the present. The nation fell during the War of Destruction, an apocalyptic worldwide conflict. Very few traces of this world remain, such as the city ruins that slumber deep beneath the Dragon Temple, as well as the artifacts known as divine relics scattered throughout the land. War of Destruction. A world war from thousands of years ago, waged by the original tribe of mankind, which beget the destruction of the old world. However, this also marked the birth of many weapons, presently known as divine relics, and dragons, made possible by their incredible advances in magic technology far beyond any of the present day. The truth of the Elder tribe. Descendants of humans who lived in the old world and progenitors of the 8 tribes that came to populate the modern world following the rampage of civilization and devastation during the War of Destruction. After the War of Destruction, most of humanity fractured into the tribes of the modern world. However, unknown to the majority of people, the descendants of some nobles who escaped the flames over war retained their mostly featureless forms over generations. They also retained much knowledge and magic from the old world while thought lost. But because they know the destruction that it led to, many actively avoid the post-war world and choose to live hidden and secluded. The truth of the prince. The son and heir to the throne of King Hythlodaeus V, the prince and Will are now one and the same. The attack on the prince inside the royal palace led his aides to conclude the capital was no longer safe for him. So they secretly moved the prince to the ancient Elden sanctum to continue recovering. Alas, their Elden techniques were not enough to lift his curse, and he continued to decline until falling into a coma. However, he had guidance from a mysterious voice, obviously his mom, and an indomitable will that would not see his ideals abandoned. Through these, a new body made of magma was created, much like the dragons of yore. The prince's spirit inhabited this new body, and he started another life as an entirely separate young man. That young man, oddly enough, pursues a journey to change the world, something the prince likely would have wished to take on had he been well enough. Throughout that journey, the young man came to know the truth behind everything, and after his spirit returned to his body, he could then reveal himself publicly as the prince once more, implying that's what I'll do, I guess. Truth of magic. A technique that uses magma particles to intervene in the laws of physics and causes phenomena that would not occur in a natural state. Since magma is linked to one's mind, magic can, in theory, be used to control nature by the power of will alone with enough training. Okay. Since it's linked to one's mind. Magic was discovered before the War of Destruction and became the driving force behind the breakthroughs of civilization, ushering in a golden age. However, magic is also the embodiment of the weakness, vileness, and deep-seated fear of the mind, ultimately becoming the weaponized downfall of humanity in history's most notorious war. The truth of magma. Unique particles discovered toward the end of the Old World, one of the smallest components that make up creation. There is a strong correlation to cognition and the psyche. Okay. Its properties were studied, and a technique was discovered that used the workings of the mind to interfere with the physical world. Properties were studied, and a technique was discovered, leading to the creation of magic. However, it is theorized that many practiced it empirically long before it was classified as science. The term mag comes from the word magla, and in the Old World, mag was simply its unit of measurement. Is it not what it is still? However, laymen do not grasp its true meaning, as the characters used to write it have changed, to say nothing of the existence of the Old World being repressed knowledge. Wait. Term mag comes from magla. Mag is simply a measurement. Laymen do not grasp its true meaning, as the characters used to write it have changed, to say nothing of the existence of the Old World being repressed knowledge, implying mag actually means something else that may be yet to be revealed. It's gonna be some fucking, like, End of Catherine, did you know the meters didn't mean good and evil, but law and order shit? For sure. For sure, it's gonna be some shit like that. Or even, like, did you know that EXP didn't mean... What was it in Undertale? It was like, there's like a fucking... There's like a love points or something like that. I forget. I forget exactly what it is. Louise's Dark Arts. A horrific magic Louise used against will, presumed to function by forcibly circulating overwhelming magma through a person's body, artificially causing extreme melancholimization and turning the person into a monster. Self-evidently impossible without deep knowledge of buried truths, such as magla's nature and the origin of humans, it provides a glimpse into Louise's true origin and the world he envisions, among other things. The truth of melancholimization. Magma particles are produced by... I'm glad. So, by the way, this is the answer to my question. Are they going to have a character stand in a room and then we'll go through all this with me? And the answer is no. They're just going to throw the codex at me, which is fair. Fair enough. Magma particles are produced by feelings of anxiety and fear, and when fear or apprehension become excessively strong. Unconscious feelings of hostility and the desire to eliminate the source of those feelings are transmitted into magma. Okay, so it's not specifically having anxiety, it's overcoming the anxiety. Okay, that's where magma comes from. And the desire to eliminate the source of these feelings are transmitted into magma, triggering an unintentional outburst of magic which can go rampant. Melancholimization is when creatures and surrounding objects undergo an irregular transformation due to this magical outburst. Or, no, wait. The act of trying to overcome it causes melancholimization? When fear or apprehension, conscious feelings of hostility, the desire to eliminate triggering transmitted to magma, considering an unintentional burst of magic which can go rampant. Okay. Sure. Although it is thought that severe melancholimization that alters even the physical appearance of a subject could not occur outside wartime in present-day peace, there are actually increasing cases of melancholimization outside of people-occupied lands. It is unclear what is causing these unusual occurrences, as though the kingdom has been plagued with years-long anxiety. Perhaps. The truth of magic igniters. Igniters assist with the most difficult part of using magic, the process of accurately imagining the phenomenon one wishes to bring about. An igniter substitutes imagination with a formula in its circuits, making magic easier. This technology was created in the Old World, where people who had already discovered magic used igniters to amplify their power. Igniters and the technology that created them were lost in the aftermath of the War of Destruction, and became forbidden as a result. But as people began to seek magic again over time, igniters were rediscovered and used in quite the opposite way they'd originally been intended. Those in power disseminated them with the falsehood that they were a requirement for the use of magic in an effort to prevent magic from becoming the destructive force it once was. Their collar-like form is a symbol of this. Yeah, because there's different types of igniters, but like the most common is a collar. There's more. Truth of Relics. Originally highly advanced magic igniters, they were created with old world technology before the War of Destruction, rediscovered and passed down until the present. Each has various differing functions, though a majority were created as dangerous weapons of war. Their capabilities and perils have hardly begun to be rediscovered, and many are treated in accordance with local superstition. Okay, fair enough. Sorry, wait. Just make sure I'm parsing that. Different functions. How they begun to be rediscovered. Okay. The truth of humans. The giant outburst of magic heralding the War of Destruction ended melancholinized much of old world humankind to become what the world knows as humans today. Okay. Some vestiges of their humanity are evidenced in various body parts that resemble modern people. Human biology is irregular, however. Some are capable of reproduction, others are capable of living hundreds of years. The particulars are beyond modern understanding. Well, that was a lot.
I beg your pardon.
That sword once belonged to the prince, did it not? Though I suppose it now makes you its rightful owner. At one glance and I can tell. You use it even now. Not only for combat, but for sword surfing as well. That sword was a gift from Her Highness, our queen, and your mother. She was quite skilled with it. Free-spirited as she was, she'd fly about the forest, much to the ire of Lady Grueder. Any doubts concerning your lineage are disproved by this blade and how you use it. You are indeed Her Highness's flesh and blood. Mom was also a swordboarder. By their very nature, fairies are magical beings who can recalibrate the density of their magical particles at will. Should the need arise, they can make themselves practically invisible to those with a lesser sensitivity to matter. That is why Galactica goes largely unnoticed. It's also why fairies make excellent messages. I dare say the Sanctum is the sole place you'll find as many fairies flitting about without concern for being hidden. Needless to say, this bond is a testament to the long-standing intertwining of elder traditions and magic. Also, someone is currently running and we're letting them get away. Just as a reminder. Meanwhile, they're like, yeah, let's repopulate this whole room with new text, though. And I'm like, but god damn it.
Awful.
What is that now? Accursed scoundrels, have you not stirred things up enough? Figure who just darted by. Is he not the one who came to murder the prince? Ah, so the knave was hiding. He ran towards the stairs. Russell's like, I didn't even try to trip him. Oh, Russell, is everyone safe? We are. We've had no casualties. However, we were swept aside like pebbles, unworthy of even a glance. I could do nothing but watch. I was powerless against him.
No.
There was little else that could have been done. Responsible as they were for the downfall of the resistance, any move we might have made would have resulted in needless sacrifices. I believe the intruder sensed the power of the prince's awakening and came to investigate. I don't know why he would have run away, but surely he has a plan. Tread carefully, please.
Ready?
Wait. Actually, you make a good point. You make a very good point. Prince. Make synthesis skills easier to activate. Leads allies making the most of their strengths with unique skills. What do we got here? Wow, that's sick. Holy shit. Cooperative chase. Support attacks from comrades happen more easily, and enemies are stunned more easily. Heroic slash. Heavy slash physical slash damage to one enemy. Damage boosted against human-type monsters. Heroes proving. Casters attack slash defense slash hit evasions by 3 ranks for 3 turns. Interesting. Huh. So that's pretty good. Wow. That's just a fucking, that's a full ass heat riser maximum. Light damage to all enemies, morale boost, HP and MP. Oh yeah, baby. Heroes Cry. Add 4 turn icons. What? Once per battle. Okay, fair enough. Resist all affinity damage of the Almighty Royal Slash. Extreme physical damage, almighty damage to one enemy. Damage boosted against human type monsters. Royal Sword. Wind Blade, Blackguard's Hammer, Fire Art, Sable Dance, Ice Crag, Wild Boar. Armageddon's Final Sire. Required item, Chronicle of the End. First ally, Royal Archetype. Second ally, Royal Archetype. Third ally, you need all 4 people to have their Royal Archetype out. Ooh, fascinating. Wow, okay, interesting. All right. Well, yeah. Also, what's the weapon for it? It appears to be an offshoot of this. Gotcha. Question. No. I was thinking maybe Strolls had also become active because of this. Grand Fantasy. Ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment.
Ready?
Let's go. Oh, wait. Shit. I did forget one thing. Oh, well. I'm sure it'll be fine.
You? Zorba. So it was you behind the attack? Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died.
Not really. I'm right here, actually, bitch.
And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours.
Yeah, I lived, bitch.
So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something
I lived, bitch.
going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What did you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame.
Reedy
Luis
frame.
is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse.
And I'm
So
not.
I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld.
Hey there.
Bastard! I wondered why you ran away, but it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Keep your guard up. The Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
All right. Oh, yeah. The power of your newly earned archetype, Prince, surges forth, implying that it was going to happen no matter what.
Guy shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now.
Yeah.
Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your toes.
Prince archetype unlocked. Archetype exclusive to the protagonist. You can now change it out as you wish. It can act as support for all synthesis skills. Act as support for all synthesis skills. It has unique traits not found in other archetypes, but none of its skills can be transferred. Oh, okay, fair enough. Gotcha.
Alright, let's take it down and then get after Zorba.
Oh, he lets you use synthesis skills for anybody has access to.
Let's work together. Got it, boss. How's this?
Oh, yeah. Holy shit. Whoa. Okay, that's kind of crazy. Summon Tyrant? Yeah, actually. Come on, big bug boy, come on. Well, that'll do it, huh? Oh, that. Just like that, or that fight from the demo. Shit.
The rest is
Leave
yours.
it to me. Here I go. How's this?
I'm all prepared.
Hold nothing back.
Wind.
Oh yeah, that'll do it. I'm getting nervous about something now.
Observe the enemy. Let justice prevail.
I'm just getting nervous that like it's not on hard. Right? Like what, you know, I gotta remember that I'm over leveled. I gotta remember that I'm over leveled. I gotta remember that. Also, he's level 58. He's actually lower than Louise. Like,
Still up? Here I go.
it just seems like a lot of damage, you know?
Help me finish this. I succumb. This won't do.
I forgot that she was pure healer right now.
I shall disengage.
Ready.
Pugilist. Stay sharp. Soft one. Fight us out.
It just seems like really big damage. I don't know. I will redo that fight if it was on easy. I'm scared. But that would also mean I did Louise without it being on easy, and that makes me sad. I don't think it's on easy. I think it's on hard. I think I'm just over level.
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
Then again, we have a save from earlier. We have a save from earlier before that fight, so like, if it's a matter of doing that fight for real, I can just go back and fix this. As far as making the playthrough pure, you know?
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken.
But I feel like I didn't forget.
Maybe we thought ourselves invincible.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe. But don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. We'll not find any public backing like this.
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh?
That's why we fight.
We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
Years of prejudice won't go away overnight. Nothing can accomplish that. But if we don't believe things can change, they never will. Damn. That's the right quote for today. Damn. Wow. That's a good one. I screenshotted that. I'm taking that right now. Yeah, that's a good one.
Come what may, my life is a shield raised in your highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
Let us fight together.
We fight him together.
Yes. By our efforts, we will stop Luis's reign.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
We've lost too many lives along this journey. And if Luis had his way with the world, such parting would become all too common. Such partings would become all too common. Damn. We have to stop him.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
Oh boy. That's a lot for one day.
That's about what it comes down to, yes.
Yeah, it's not gonna be easy. But we work best under pressure anyway.
You... I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child of fate. Your mother, she loved your father. And you, with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot
I mean, that's
return
fine.
until you have fulfilled your ambitions. After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself. The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
I will.
Yes, I will.
Our final battle lies ahead.
Stop saying that. We don't know anymore.
Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the gauntlet runner for today, and advance.
We got a good month left in us. That's the thing. There's still quite a bit of days.
It's a bit strange, isn't it? I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met.
We've literally been together for 4 months at this point, though,
My
girl.
journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made,
Yeah,
those are all real.
exactly.
Guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Likewise.
Likewise. I'm glad to be your ally.
Yep. Though, I guess our toughest challenge is next.
Having overcome her trial, I can sense newfound conviction from Gallica as both an ally and a friend.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. She who still keeps the virtues of the mage. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Wait a fucking minute. Wait a second. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. That's not right. That's really weird. Okay. Interesting. Sorry, so you might have heard me mention several times throughout these streams, like, oh yeah, Pat recently said, yeah, I'm at the part of Metaphor where I can't talk about Metaphor anymore, which I assumed was after me at this point. And I just saw him tweet out, all right, let's do more Metaphor today. We're heading into the Virga Island Temple. I'm like, wait, but that's way behind me. Like, wait, what? What do you mean? What do you mean? That's so far behind me. Now I'm even more curious what he considered that point.
We've got the path to tomorrow.
Elemental Master and Warlock. Victory Foresight. During squad battles, you may gain extra turn icons. That's godlike. Holy shit. But yeah, Elemental Master and Warlock. I can't remember what it was for which character. One of these characters needed to do Elemental Master, by the way. You can now study the Elemental Master in Academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. Now study the Warlock at Academia. Try seeing what new powers await you.
When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head.
This is the magic of music that Calica cast for me once. Now that I think about it, it may have helped me in ways I didn't realize.
By the way, the Chieftess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself.
This book is the legacy of my parents, the late king of Uchronia and the queen of the Elven Sanctum. Perhaps the utopia depicted in this book wasn't a mere fantasy, but ideals of the old world passed down in
the part we're reading today is the last chapter. It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together.
Okay. Yeah.
The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome, yet...
Wait.
The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. As long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical. There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions.
The true utopia has never been achieved. The so-called utopia depicted within the novel was based on the old world, but it fell into ruin and was destroyed by war. So if this book traces the trajectory of the old world, are these truly the ideals we're striving for? It seems rather the opposite.
So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Gruaday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village, but little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable.
Ugh.
Even, but we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
Even if I were to win the throne, there's no guarantee my idealistic vision could ever become a reality. And yet, what choice is there to believe in? Is there but to believe in them and fight on? The alternative is to accept that nothing will change.
You've got the power to change the world.
Man.
And the one who gave it to you was... well... yourself. And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
After discussing the novel and our ideals with Gallica, I closed my eyes. Moore's like, son of a bitch, you're still alive. Academia, it seems that I've been summoned by Moore in a dream.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny.
Oh.
As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be Elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety, and archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
The foremost fate? Not really sure, but...
Foremost fate.
Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety, and archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue.
Like theoretical.
I once said that to be Elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex.
For me to be me.
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable.
Oh.
You cannot choose who you are born to. And once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler. Not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you.
God damn.
What glorious coincidence indeed. That I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks.
Indeed, 'tis his hands
Oh?
that bear our fate.
I remember. I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time? Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his...
Mom?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken. Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the Ascension of Kings.
My consciousness faded away, and I was sent back to my sleep. I'm reminded that Moore was the author of the fantasy novel. Has Moore visited the ancient Elden Sanctum?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, look at that. Idol's dead.
Okay, all our preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
All this royalty? I always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
We can't give up. Stand strong to the end.
Of course.
There was an accent when he brought it back, but now it's actually kind of faded back.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing? Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
Take my pension. It's people. I don't care for honor. Jesus!
I want to protect this country and its people.
'Tis the answer I hoped for. As your knight, I will ever serve you with all my soul and ability.
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
All right.
Let's move.
We'll stop this, Louise, this time for sure. I mean, I somehow doubt that. But I guess we have to go soon first anyway. Okay. I would really still like to check my difficulty settings. I doubt all in Grand Trod will give us a warm reception. Still, should we choose not to fight, then Louise's victims only pile up. Easy to say. Easy to say will help anyone. But doing it's a whole nother thing. All the more reason we've got to prove we're serious by putting our lives on the line. We'll lead by example. Besides, it won't be the first time we've crawled our way up from the bottom.
After having made so many sacrifices, the group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths. Their arch-enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. Even so, they march ever forward, spirits rekindled by battle. They head to Grand Trad, for the fight is far from over.
That Elden boy is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
Once again, a bummer that Forden is already dead, because it means we can't fight him.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general. The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position.
Damn.
Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block.
Wait.
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really
fucking run
for idle chit-chat?
Oh?
Who are you?
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way.
Batlin? What are you playing at, Batlin? What are you playing at? What are you getting out of the novel?
Let us depart.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected. Resurrected? Yes, and what's more, the boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently, and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end.
Your nemesis.
My nemesis awaits.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you?
What isn't? What indeed?
Don't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power.
Why are you saying this right next to him?
Worthy of his gaze.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the...
You just completely sidestepped it.
We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured, that old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
Okay, well, there you go.
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of reef.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh, no, of course not. I'm just saying.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
Yeah.
A Sanctus bigwig gambling away his tithes? This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news? The times we live in, I tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Oi, churchman! You saying Count Luis lied to us? You think he cast some big illusion?
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another? Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
All right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about? Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first to the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that...
Wait, what did he say?
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off.
Lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace.
All right.
What are we about to see?
Some crazy shit, I imagine. If they're implying we're about to go fight him now, that means that there's even more shit afterwards. And there will be another status quo shift.
Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith breaker, hast thou no shame?
Oh.
The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
In the day of judgment, thou impertinent faith breaker.
Hi, Dad?
Shame in preempting the day of judgment.
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
How wouldst thou wield the
Oh, that's sick.
magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by... use of only a single scepter. Why only those supported by the people can use it. Listen well, O king. The truth...
Whoa, wait, sorry, what?
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter. Why only those supported by the people behind the royal magic.
Shocking the ghosts.
So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin. In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
Oh, okay, so it's not he surprised him with new information, it's how did you know that? Oh my fucking god. He's not a Klimar. It's a fucking disguise. He's not a Klimar. It's a disguise. He's an Elden.
Thou wert elder.
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart. And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country?
Damn. He's Elda. He's not a Klimar.
You cannot stop.
It was a disguise.
Nor can anyone else. Save one lone possibility.
Well, that's elaborate.
Snatching victory from the maw of catastrophe, the party descends again on the royal capital, Grand Tran. But they are greeted only by ominous skies. Their return hardly counts as a triumph, considering how they departed. Anticipating conflict, the Gauntlet Runner comes to a quiet stop.
All right then. Hey there, Jazz.
What's wrong with the sky?
Isn't that... Boy! That monster boy's come back!
Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
I don't know.
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns. Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics.
I guess trying is still
Is
right.
now dispelled. His true form has been restored.
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why in His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
Cause he's an imposter! Just like Count Louis said! You'll not fool us again, beast!
Oi! Calm down. At least listen.
And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a Paripus like you, and you spit on him. Scum! Only thing traitors deserve is a tightrope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the prince?
Lady Juna, I can't believe this. I admired you. Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince?
I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame. Shame!
Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you!
How dare you strike out at him?
They're all traitors, I say!
Damn.
I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Lady Juna, I can't believe this. I admired you. Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince?
I don't intend on dying.
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame. Shame!
Mustari girl! You are... Hey!
What? Wait.
Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you!
How dare you strike out at him?
They're all traitors, I say!
Is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them. Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions, and nothing else.
We'll have your heads on pike soon enough! Leave! Get out of our royal capital!
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Oi! Over here! Don't bother with them! No talking this one out. You need to run. Now!
Okay, if we transition to another scene, I'm gonna go grab food. Because it's been a bit, and I've kind of been waiting for that moment so I could.
We weren't away from the city that long.
Okay, yeah, okay. I need to get food. I've been kind of holding off for a little bit, but like, you know. So give me a quick second. I just put up a link too, so I feel bad, but you know. Okay, wait 1 second. I'll just check charge real quick. Ooh, why does one of those read as... Okay, there we go.
What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
Anyway, I gotta say, so much has happened on some of these days. It's kind of nuts. Like I kind of kept thinking in some ways, like, yeah, well, it's unfortunate that, like, you know, like it's only a little over a month left, but like, technically the last few days of video game have been like all localized to like 2 days, like all of today. You can fit as much onto each of these days if you want to. So I never really need to, like, you know, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's cool. But yeah, it's funny. Yeah, it's not as limiting as you might expect, you know. But anyway. Okay, here we go.
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes
Control
still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless, and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed.
Sounds
He won't
familiar.
save anyone. And oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I have my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt. This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time.
Whoa?
Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame. Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. Yeah, I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlives our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing.
Yeah.
Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic. But we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
Oh god, not with a mouthful of food. Ah. When's my last bite too? Nurse is heading back to the Gauntlet Runner. It seems like the city's calmed down, at least a tiny bit. They'd have a hard time wrecking our Gauntlet Runner, but we still shouldn't chance it. We should make our way over to the Hushed Honeybee. Everyone else has already gone ahead. Did it always have that trail? The sword? Did the sword always have that trail on it? Or is that new? Shit. Go to hell, vile human prince! Man, Luis really got everyone riled up. But that's fine, right? What's important is we don't break over this. What's the charge on the roads now? Low, once again. Actually, probably would not be a bad idea to just go ahead and switch to the big headset for now, so I don't have to worry about it later. Ah. Yeah, let's just plug these little things in. And there we go. All good. Fantastic.
What now?
Oh yeah, right. Okay, so that's Elemental Master. Who actively needed Elemental Master, by the way? It was actually her, I think. Yeah, I think so. Kind of surprised we haven't gotten the other ones available yet. Huh. What the fuck? What? Oh, my TV input changed for no reason. What the hell? Oh my god. Alexa! No! I'm not even joking. She just turned on something called Alexa Beatbox. What the hell did she think I said? So bizarre. Anyways. Ugh. Let's see. Let me check that list again for her. She needs to focus on... She needs to get... Okay. Needs to get Elemental Master to 15. Not even max. Gotcha. That being said... And this one requires what? Assassin to rank 10. Which is very close, actually. That's not an issue. Elemental Master, a powerful magic adept with mighty spells and skills that can permanently increase the strength of magic attacks. Permanently? Oh, that with the crystals is really neat. Wow. Magic Link. Halves MP cost of synthesis, only applies to synthesis is the 50 MP. Oh, increases magic skills. Okay, fair enough.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
Yeah, like a flare of life. Elite scholar. A sorcerer finds the powerful magics. Yada yada. Pay out, bitch.
I'm counting on you.
That is the power I seek.
Of course.
Then so be it. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as a mage elite.
Really?
So this is the power of the Elemental Master's soul. The magic in me feels as though it's overflowing. I shall continue to brave the path forward for all those who suffer in this land.
Oh.
I see. The number of archetypes who study has grown. Thank you. Reverent Crowd. What?
New skills, new possibilities.
Sorry? Oh, wait, we didn't check yet. Here's the part where I get scared. Okay, thank God. It was on hard. I don't know why I got paranoid that it got flipped at some point. From, like, the grinding session. I don't know why I got paranoid about that. But anyway. Yeah, I figured it would have access to inheritance still. What do I want to give this? It's a good question, actually. Sure. Hamadine, yes. Although, this one actually has Hama stuff already, so maybe it's not even worth it. Options around. I guess we could always do that. Negates one enemy's repel magic and repel physical skills. Okay, that's just... Gotcha. It is just a thing that's universal. Very helpful. Next up. And this gets its next thing. 1, 2. Okay, gotcha. Now, I wonder if this is a thing where we're like going to spend the next month powering up, or we're going to fight him now and then we'll have a new problem. Are you the one in this drawing? I knew it. You are. You're famous then. I know. You know how crazy the world is right now, Mr. Famous Person? From where's it to what's it? Everything's gone weird. Really? Even just flying around out here makes me feel gross and sick. But this place feels better. Mr. Favor, can you do something about this awful sky? I've decided. I'm going to leave this problem to you people folk, but I think I'll stay for a while. I'll watch over you from here, okay? Thanks.
Let's move.
We've cleared everyone out. Let us hurry inside.
Smash it all to bits.
Okay, everyone's smashing shit to bits.
Everyone.
Oh, I gotta lift this kitty. There we go.
I'm glad you made it back.
Oh, there is new stuff. Melancholijed red skies. Let's see. The riots and numerous outbreaks of humans have induced such anxiety in the people that their resulting magma has seeped into the atmosphere, causing the sky to enter a state of magical disarray. The turbulent weather exacerbates people's anxieties, which in turn causes inclement weather with an ominously colored, overcast sky hidden by unique magma-laden clouds that are distinct from typical bad weather. I tweeted out a bit ago that we were heading into the final boss, and into another final battle, and I genuinely did think that, but we might actually be about to give it a reason why we can't, or something like that. The truth of archetypes. Oh boy. A fundamental process in magic is invocation, the precise envisioning of a phenomenon that brings it into being. Realizing an archetype is a highly advanced version of this technique, requiring an even greater process of clarity and a process of clarity of a greater number of phenomena. But this alone is insufficient. Fully manifesting an archetype requires the user give vivid form to their intentions, a depiction of their ideals, a distilled representation of their own desire, their own will, to change the world. There is no higher form of magic. To invoke such magic distills the physical self into a magical existence, a super being capable of handling these phenomena with ease. However, it is impossible to fully contemplate the extremely complex notion of character through imagination alone. To fully comprehend that character requires discovering it from the real world. The psyche of man is multifaceted. One must truly acknowledge and accept that even within itself exists an unconscious aspect of the mind. It is thus more accurate to say that the power is a result of heroic virtue and revolutionary spirit that awakens within a person undergoing adversity, rather than to call it a skill gained through disciplined training. Also, they were all able to awaken to it because their bonds. It's not that there's anything necessarily special about them. Everyone can use magic, they just don't know how. Gallica was sure that she and Will received a secret mission together in the Sanctum, but in reality, she alone was entrusted with it. The memory of the two receiving the mission together was a fabrication planted in them both as a means to give guidance and purpose to the newly formed Will. With the prince successfully revived, Gallica was told the truth, and her mission technically came to an end, yet despite her relationship with Will being predicated on a false memory, Gallica knows the journey itself was real, and is awakened to a new sense of purpose and a personal mission, to continue the journey alongside him.
In one piece. Since you left, Louisa's following has only grown.
Have you changed? You're still the same person, aren't you?
Not really,
It's quite
but also
a
yes.
story, but it deserves explaining. I only hope you can believe us.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Alright, wait a minute. Let me get this straight. I had thought all this business with declaring yourself the prince was a well-meaning bluff. But under the deception, you were, in fact, the actual prince.
Yes.
Is that right? Still, I mean, how do you get the whole country to believe your story? Is that even possible?
Frankly, I doubt it.
Still, I mean, how do you get the whole
Yeah.
country to believe your story? Is that even possible?
We've just seen firsthand how far we'll get trying to talk the people down.
Then what will you do? If this goes on...
But you're still you, yes? You came to help everyone, just like you helped me before, right? You came to help everyone, just...
Then what will you do?
Yes, that's right. It'll all turn out fine.
Good.
I see. So, even if no one believes you, you're still determined to settle the score with Luis head on?
Even so, the gulf between us is wider than ever. The people have...
I see. So, even if no one believes you, you're still determined to settle the score with Luis head on?
All but named him that champion. For so little time, a guileless appeal to the public may fall on deaf ears.
Yeah.
Hard luck for the honest knight. And not much room left for civil debate now that Luis is openly advocating killing his opposition. Well, that ship sailed when the king's magic faded. Anyway, if there is a key to turning the tide, first place I'd look is the castle in the sky. You saw how violent and volatile the city folk are now, but I don't think it's as simple as fearing Luis. I've been keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods. Frankly, the change in public sentiment was too sudden, unnatural. It's as if they've been collectively drained of their sanity, and if I had to guess what's causing it...
You're implying it's Luis's doing? All the eeriness in the sky. Is that because...
Don't know, but the change in the citizens is certainly odd. If something really is forcing it, that means we might still have a chance to fix it.
What Luis is doing in the royal palace, whether or not he truly desires a world overrun by humans, we won't know his mind until we confront him.
On the other hand, it may well be bait for a trap.
There must be something up there.
There's gotta be something up there.
Then it's settled. Head to the royal palace and put a stop to whatever Luis is cooking up. With that Skyrunner, you're the only ones who can. And we'll fight in the ways we can too.
Which are?
We'll make sure the whole kingdom hears that the real prince is back, after all the strife he's been through.
Indeed. If you can make things better, you might just inspire everyone to remember their own hopes and dreams. Maria's been terribly patient, waiting for you and believing in you. It'd be nice to see her smile again.
Right.
Aww.
Maria's been terribly patient, waiting for you and believing in you. It'd be nice to see her smile again.
If Luis is behind all these disturbances, then stopping him will only help us in the approval ratings. If we can store civility and rational thought, it'll pave the way to defeating Luis. We must press on with faith in that.
I'll always believe in you. We'll all do our best, so you can be a good king.
Indeed. If we win, I suppose you really will be king.
We're counting on you, O king.
'Tis too late today for a grand charge, I fear. Let us take a night's rest, and on the morrow we make for the castle.
What to pick?
Well, alright then. There's something foul about the air, Grand Trad. Everyone seems so anxious. But there are also the... Oh, Jesus, sorry, I got all tripped up. Those who oppose us do so with fervor, but there are also those who believe in us. We must press on. No matter what I say, the people of Grand Trad are always going to look down on you. It's times like these when your actions will speak louder than words. But when they see you stand up to Louise, it'll be plain who's in the right.
Oh, it's Mister.
No matter what happens, you're still you to me. Mister, I'm... What was that sound? There's a weird sound in my right ear. I'm gonna keep cheering you on forever.
You...
Who would have believed you were His Highness, the actual prince? I apologize for the less than royal accommodations, but try to have a good rest regardless.
Oh, hell.
Everyone is filled with so much anxiety. Now they don't even know what to do. Public sentiment is very volatile at times like this. There's still a way to win. Excuse me. God damn it! Almost went up again. It's so different from when you were last in Grantrod. Everyone's staring at me with such disdain in their eyes. We must remember that you've still got people on your side, Will. Let's just do what we can.
Your Highness.
And so His Highness returns to the royal capital in triumph and glory. In truth, I'd like to have welcomed him back with a grand feast. Ah well, the day when the people too shall celebrate you in the day will come when the people too shall celebrate you in grand fashion. My spear is ready to ensure that day comes.
Honestly.
First you were Louisa's subordinate, then a false prince. Now you have awakened as His True Highness. None have walked so strange a path as you, and after all of this, you still mean to be king.
Come on.
Some turnaround, eh? Last time we were here, people were falling over themselves to welcome you. Now the only thing I see in their eyes is fear. Damn it, people. Even if Will turned into a monster, Louise is the one making him. It's a fair bit scary if you ask me. Alright.
Good night.
Rest well. And off we go.
The
day of the hero draws near. Oh.
Shall see the crowning of a new king.
31 days remain. Oh, that's new. Meaning. Okay, interesting. Interesting.
To all the people who dwell in this land.
Yeah.
This voice?
Soon, naught but 1 month will remain. On the dawn of the day of the hero, the one who has inspired the greatest faith of the people shall inherit.
So, are we actually gonna wait a month to fight Louise?
Forget not these words.
Wasn't expecting to wake up to such a spectacle, but I suppose that confirms it. This is where it ends.
In a month?
Himself behind the palace walls. Good thing we've got a Skyrunner. Or it'd already be over for us.
Or perhaps it is us he has been waiting for all this time.
However disturbing the world looks now, 'tis only a prelude to the deadland Luis strives for.
Sky looks proper hellish already. And with all the humans out there, it's no wonder everyone's losing their grip.
Well, he wanted a fair world where strength decides everything. Funny how that's indistinguishable from absolute chaos.
But it's Luis who has the most support right now. And that wasn't born of deception.
1 second, I just want to look at something on the charge. Okay.
He broke the nation's order, and everyone knows it.
True enough. That's what got Ardella and I dreaming to begin with. Figured a world where the poor and weak get trampled on was a world worth breaking. Come to think of it, what do we all stand for, really?
Getting paid, I mean hope.
Maybe hope.
A little broad, don't you think? I don't really know what everyone's talking about. But everyone who's seen you and your friends say you're amazing. You make them really, really happy. Because, you know, you've got all the tribes in your team. Everyone's different.
In your
but you keep
team.
working together and doing great. You're so cool.
A fair point. You're quite right, Maria. It is a hard thing to word, so forgive my fumbling. But perhaps 'tis a matter of standing for something Luis does not believe exists. We must prove that it does.
If you keep on believing in what you want, and you keep on working hard for it, it will come true.
That's right, love. I can think of plenty of people who would be much happier if they took a page from your book.
I see now. This is surely the essence of true magic.
Best of luck, Your Highness. After all those speeches about taking the throne, it'll be awfully irresponsible to go dying on us now.
Agreed. If Louise claims victory, everyone will be sacrificed in his wake. We have to prevent that from happening. Whatever Louise is doing in the Royal Palace has to be stopped as soon as possible, and it's up to us to do it.
Thank you. Well, we'd best keep an eye on the calendar. The King's deadline was the dawn of the Day of the Hero, so we've got until the day before. And that won't be the end of things either. Even if people come to their senses, it would amount to...
We have, in fact, entered our final stretch, then.
I think we should prioritize our main objective here. I'm sure we'd get it done, but we have to make sure we have at least one day to spare before the Day of the Hero.
Yeah, after all my links are done.
So,
few days.
it's up to you how we spend them.
What do you mean few days?
Let's do it with
What do you mean few days? You said 31 a minute ago. Dread is the fucking weather condition, by the way.
Floating royal palace here. We have to stop him. I won't accept King Luis.
Does that mean press turn is gone, no matter what? So what do we got here? Skybound Avatar Quest. Conquest. Deadline 10/25. Head to the Royal Palace in the sky to save the world from being driven into madness by Louise. This man with his ruinous aspirations for the future must succeed the throne. Stop the Archmage Louise, pinnacle of evil. A mission with a deadline has begun to challenge the Airborne Palace, depart from the Round Table and the Gauntlet Runner. Due to Magla disturbances throughout the kingdom, the entire country is experiencing dread weather. If that wasn't bad enough, be cautious of an inclement weather called Blight. The abilities of your followers and their support will be indispensable when it comes to surpassing Louise and being crowned the new king. Use this time to ensure you have no regrets when you depart. Prevent Louise's destructive vision and rescue the kingdom's future before the day of the hero arrives. In other words, it is time for S-Links. You have to be absolutely sure you're ready for anything before you head in. That place has definitely changed from the last time you were there. What do we got? Basilio. Obarden is now available to finish. Interesting that some characters required this end state to be able to finish. I assume that also includes her. I feel like Basilio is so far behind we need to, you know? But hey, that's our last 31 days. We have a calendar month to go. On the surface, a flying castle sounds romantic. A shame Louise is waiting inside. Regardless, are you ready to go to the court? No. We have so much to do. We have an entire chart to finish. So we have 2, 3, 5, 10, 12, 14, 15, 16. We have 16 S-Link events to do. All things considered, that's pretty damn good. Oh, and also these, to be honest, are not done. There's also probably sub-quests that'll probably take us to some other dungeons along the way. It's absurd. What can I even do? One god can't hold back a riot. Right, Your Highness, Prince, that's what you are, aren't you? Then you're responsible for this too. It's not me that should be up on this blasted gallows. You should be putting this country back to its rightest senses. You hear me? Now is the age of power. Now it is time for the righteous to serve our reckoning. This dead man is only the beginning. Those accursed nobles hoarding the money that's rightfully ours, and their very existence is a sin. Drag every last one of them out here, I say. Yeah, kill all the nobles. Okay, everybody's having a bit of a rough time out here. I understand that. So there's a quest here. There's only one quest. Oh, and it's the one I'm already familiar with, if I'm being honest. And I've already got the reward, so. That outfit. Aren't you the candidate who claims to be a prince? If you are possessed of princely skills, then I have a task for you. I already have it. There's a place off some distance of Rontbury called Mount Volcano. Could I ask you to look for some of the War King's legendary greatsword there? Story goes that ages ago, the War King united the land under his exemplary leadership. Even the sword he carried became the stuff of legends. is said to be stunning, of awe-inspiring craftsmanship. I travelled many leagues in hope of seeing it. In fact, it's been 10 years since I first set out. It says the Mount Volcano is a veritable den of monsters. No doubt I'd find out before I'd die before I found it. That's why I figured I might enlist someone so princely in my stead. Of course, I'll reward you handsomely. You're sure to find the other treasure there too. What say you? It's hard to turn down treasure. We might find something we could use against Louisa, or if not, we could sell it and buy something that is useful. No wonder that dungeon seems so tough. It's something that they kind of didn't expect you to get until now. Let's look for the sword, but I literally already have it. You'll really do it. You have my gratitude. I shall, of course, prepare a suitable reward. Not to mention the sword's yours to keep. Nice. If we could swing it, then we get treasure and a legendary sword on top of it. Sounds kind of worth it to me. The great sword is sealed in Mount Volcano. Yeah, I know. We've already been there. Volcano is right about here.
This place.
Here, see what actually, wait. We have it in our possession already. Go serious. May I see it? There you go. Hand it over the rusty greatsword. Rusty, but you can see the splendor of the design underneath. Right, stay right here. I must polish this. Whoa. Oh, it's so shiny now. It's so ornate. This is the legendary greatsword? Actually, no. Judging by the ornaments, this was created well before the War King's time. Something else entirely. I think in the end, the legendary greatsword is perhaps another myth. And I've wasted 10 years of my life searching for it. My parents would no doubt laugh if they could see me now. If you'd stayed home and tended the fields, you could have been a happier man, they'd say. Don't get yourself too down. What time to give up on my dreams, isn't it? I should head back home. It's too early to give up.
Right?
I mean, who knows? The world's a big place, and the sword could still be out there somewhere. Maybe we'll stumble on it. Come to think of it, you're not so different from the War King. He had a mysterious power to move hearts, and his efforts changed the world. And here's someone doing the same thing, standing right before me. Perhaps a legendary sword isn't so far-fetched after all. Thank you, Will. You've given me the hope that the legendary greatsword is out there somewhere. But first off, I'm due for a trip home, and when I've saved enough money, my journey will resume. Oh, and I promise a reward. Please don't be modest. Here it is.
Mission accomplished.
Edge of Glory. Wisdom. Oh, sick! Wisdom for free. Wisdom's gonna fill for free. Is that enough? No. Jeez. Beloved greatsword. It's no legend, but it should serve you well in battle. Just what we need on a journey like that. Wouldn't you say? You say you're on a journey too, hmm? Well, perhaps maybe one day you will stumble upon the legendary greatsword. If you do, I hope you'll come to show it to me. In the meantime, I'm in your corner, oh future king. Now, is that the only quest? Also, are there other quests in other towns right now?
Where to?
Doesn't look like it. There is! There are quests in other places.
Where to?
Yep.
Where to? All right then. Where to?
In fact, there are other quests. Well, then I guess we better go pick those up.
Where to?
Although, there should also be... Yeah, I should also try and pick up the bounty request, if any. My husband's been killed. Oh, I think I shall surely follow. What can a woman like me possibly do without a husband? I'm powerless. That's not true. All the time you spent supporting your husband, that took power. Not to mention, I've enjoyed the time we've had together. You make me happy, and I don't want it to end. Please calm down. Consider the future. There will always be a tomorrow. I didn't really have a lot of emotion for that, unfortunately. I don't know why. I think it's the headset. It's a little cumbersome, but that's obvious. I'm just kind of hoping these earbuds are done charging soon. I'm sure they must be any minute now.
All right
then. So that's the church.
Where to?
Martira.
Where to?
Let's go.
Off we go.
please? Hello.
Well, going out of your way to talk to a Mastari like me. I admire your pluck, lad. You've piqued my interest. Let me share something with you. I picked up in a tavern. It's about that old structure called the Forsaken Tower north of town here. It's teeming with powerful monsters, and none who step inside have ever stepped back out. I hear there's 3 such towers in the world, and apparently the number itself isn't insignificant. Anyway, to look at you, an elder with a ferry in tow. You wouldn't happen to be the hero who saved the island, would you? In that case, I think there's something in particular you should hear. Consider this top secret. Apparently there's some sort of legendary monster at the top. I've heard it's got something to do with a trial for obtaining a forbidden power, but that's about all I could tell you. Anyone who's looked into it hasn't survived to tell the tale. But considering you dealt with the dragon god and saved our island, if a forbidden power is real, I'd want it to go to a hero like you. I've no doubt the chief would agree, so I'll leave it to you to see if the legend rings true. If you want to dive a little deeper into the trial, try the information on the informant in the tavern. I get a lot of information there.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Interesting. That's a very big difficulty line. Okay.
Please.
The more you risk, the more you stand to gain. I should hope. I'll be shoving off now. So, best of luck out there. Important question. Oh, I didn't get to read that. A forbidden power in a forsaken tower. Fun. Shall we check it out? I'm guessing this is the last spire of the game.
What now?
Interesting. What exactly gives me access to those last archetype forms for Hi, bud. Oh, he's very sweet. He's a good boy. Let's see. Just trying to look up if there's something about how I get these ones. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I'm just gonna ask. I'm gonna ask the internet. Because we're at that point now, you know. Better than I know. Let's see. Oh, I think I get it. I think I get it. So, I get it. I understand. Okay. So I think it'll only pop if I max his warlord, which is this one, and his samurai. How would you know that otherwise? Is there proper end-game content, is this? Because I did not know that. Let's see. Okay. Okay. I've got a list here. It's a little... I'm not sure. But we'll figure it out. Either way, I keep working on these, like, and it'll just come as it comes, you know? Who's hanging out over here? Is it Basilio?
All right then.
Oh, he's hanging out there. Okay, fair enough. The state of things is worse than I could have imagined. None of the traditional methods to gain support feel like they're gonna work. Yeah. Everyone has forgotten about your bitch ass.
Why did this happen? The sky.
So, one way or another, I need to finish... you know what, in that case, actually, I should just pop him first. Just finish Barton, get Commander unlocked for several characters, get working on that. So we got that quest opened up.
All right then. Where to?
Cool. Yeah, let me also go to, let me also go turn in the Beatles, because I haven't done that in a long time, to be honest. Hello there. Ah, I see you've returned. Have you found any gold beetles for me? We found plenty of the bugs. Let's see how many. Excellent gold beetle delivery. This will be a great boon for my research. Here, as I promised you, clawbreakers. These are gauntlets so sturdy, not even dragon claws can pierce them. Not that I've ever seen them in action, of course. So you're actually you're really giving us some amazing dragon-related relic again? Do you have a ton of money lying around, or what? My love for bugs was simply so great, I engrossed myself in their research at a certain place, long ago. But alas, now I can only look forward to you collecting them for me. There are more gold beetles out there. What was it? Flame Seal Corselet. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, I just remembered I think I got a specific type of item from yeah, wait, Godwin's Gale. Do that. What's the other thing? Reverent Crown is a thing that I'd been given. Wasn't it? It's here. Large MP recovery every turn in battle sounds good to me. Reverent Crown, what is this? Only one worthy of the throne can wear this crown. At the start of turn, increase turn icons by 1, protagonist only. Okay. Free? Sure.
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Nice! Sounds like a lovely time.
Hey, nice.
Okay. Well, that's insane.
All right. Where to?
Next up. Let's go check in. Grab whatever his quest is. Sup?
Hello there.
I apologize for bringing this up at a time like this, but I have something I thought I should tell you. Lately, I've been researching through some old histories to review our true traditions, so I discovered something about a set of towers scattered throughout the country. A tower, like that one place, right? Yeah? We're familiar. Oh, is that so? Then that makes things simpler. According to the books I've read, when turmoil rocks the world of men, a sign will appear in the tower's 3. These three trials for 3 towers, upon the hero who proves thrice worthy of forbidden power that has been sealed away in this world to be bestowed. Essentially, 3 trials will appear, each with their own trial, and then whoever conquers them will obtain some kind of great, unprecedented power. The nature of this power is unknown. However, judging by the description of a worthy hero, I sense that these trials are not only of sheer strength, but honor and other like qualifications. The trials seek to test if one is worthy of power, and overcoming it confers with one with the honor. Somehow it reminds me of royal magic. I dread to think about what would happen if Louise obtained it. I would much prefer it in your hands. But what do you think of it? We want to take these trials. This is probably how you get the royal shit for everybody else. One tower is apparently south of the island here. It is called the Spire of Blind Faith. It is known by some of the isles. But for precise information, you should ask the informant. I hear there's a monster that's taken up residence there, so it might not hurt to go in with a bit more protection.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Excellent.
Thank you.
As for the 2 remaining towers, a Mustari living outside the island might know more about them. I see. Now we got a handle on a good story. We've got a good handle on the story. Mustari outside the island are rare, so it leaves a pretty strong impression when we do meet up in a new one. So I should have came here first. Oh, have you? I have few methods of learning about things beyond the island's purview, so I've asked certain people to act as my eyes and ears. So we're going back to the 3 towers, basically. To be frank, I believe these trials will be dangerous ones. The books even say countless ones, those who have lost countless are those who have lost their lives. But I believe if anyone can overcome them, it's you. That's what I wanted to inform you of so urgently. Heroes of our island, I pray for your good fortune in battle. I hope this legend turns out to be a mighty power that can use for the good of the world. Okay, so what I'm reading that as is that's how we unlock the royal archetypes for everybody else. And also, we should not go do that until we've gotten our ranks done, to be honest. Like, I think we should actually get everything done first. Enraged, Mustari! Yeah! Now of all times, with knowledge of the tower finally in hand, oh, such woe is me! Did he say tower? Probably the same tower Denny was talking about, right? An elder with a ferry. You wouldn't happen to be the heroes who saved the island, would you? 1,000 pardons. I've gotten excited and raised my voice, haven't I? I'm a Mustari researcher, you see, conducting an academic investigation to the island's folklore. Within them, there's one thing that's drawn my interest today, is the legend of the 3 towers. I finally managed to pinpoint the location of one of these 3 spires, the Tower of Insolence, just north of this town. We've already been there, haven't we? However, it seems the tower is a monster's den, positively infested, as it were. Given my current fortitude, I regretfully had to put the requisite fieldwork on definite hold. Indeed, this must be the trial of the tower, spoken of in old tales, the one which grants a forbidden power to whomever so completes it. So I have 3 different trials that give 3 different powers? Huh. But inspiration struck me like lightning. It occurs to me that perhaps the hero indeed saved the island might have hardiness enough to complete such a trial. If there really is some forbidden power to be obtained, I'm sure it is safer in the hands of our illustrious hero. But I suppose that having heard such astonishing tales, you're curious as to their veracity. It is certifiably true. Is it certifiably true, or is it as tall as the highest rise of your mind can conjure? Well, there's but one way to know for certain, and that's to walk your way to the highest point of the Tower of Insolence, north of Altabury. Oh, and do ask an informant for the proper details. You'll be able to learn more about the trial itself as well, I presume.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Bygone Legacy. Gotcha. I'm quite glad the endeavor of the tower is in the hands of one so capable. I'm beaming, in fact, that it's a hero's charge. And with that I take my leave. Even further research awaits me. Fare thee well.
That sounds right.
He talked up the tower enough to get me curious. We should look into it if we have the time. We will, but that's gonna be after we get a bunch of links up for sure. Is there ever going to be a good reason for me to branch out with the main character again? That's not true. Of course there will be. Of course there will be good reasons to branch out again. Assassin. So down here. Is he really the only one that finished Wizard? Damn. I guess. Kinda. Shit. Alright. Savior over there. Yeah, alright. Okay. So at this point, we should just wrap Barton, I think. Wait, there's another quest. Holy shit. A quest unrelated. Excuse me, could you possibly be the prince? There are all manner of unpleasant rumors floating around, but I don't believe a word of them. In truth, I've had my eye on you since the exhibition. And then after learning your lineage was as remarkable as your deeds, I knew for certain you are worthy of being the next king. To show my appreciation, Your Highness, I have prepared a special promotion of sorts. I call it the Warm Heart Full Wallet Hot Spring Campaign. You have but to bathe in a hot spring, Your Highness, and you'll receive a reward. If you put some of the hot spring water you bathed in into this vial and bring it to me as proof, I'll have 30,000 reeve to give you. I'm sorry, are we about to sell this bitch our bathwater? Word? So you're just gonna pay us to take a bath? This seems weird. Shady, even. Why, His Highness works so hard to save his people. I just want to have a moment to relax and to offer a little monetary support. That is my sole desire. Would you accept this vial as a token of this humble merchant's goodwill? Sure. This bitch wants me to take a bath and sell the bathwater. She's gonna sell that shit for 50k instead of 30. My word, such kindness. It is an honor to know you believe in me. The hot spring is here, underneath Blue Sky Bridge. A bit gloomy, I know, being that it's only open at night, but the baths are a slice of heaven. You can always find me here. Please, let me know when you acquire the spring water.
Let's give it a shot.
Alright, then. Sure.
Okay, then.
So there's a hot spring under the Blue Sky Ridge. Well, head there if you want to take a bath, I guess. Okay, and then, any other quests anywhere else?
Where to?
Interesting.
Alright, where to?
I just want your bathwater. There's nothing weird about that. Nothing weird about that. Nothing at all. I'm clipping that into its own thing. Fuck it. Yeah, that's a fucking stream clip. Wow. Hi, bud. Did you have a good nap? Or did you have a good sleepies? Yes, you did. Like 6 hours in my lap. Such a good boy. Man, I hope I can get you your house back soon enough. It's not fair that every time I move, it jumbles you up. Anyway, yeah, it's just she's a gentle merchant for now.
Where to?
Alright, so that's all of our quests ready to go, and the quests are, in fact, trial. I guess the smartest way to go would be Mad Mischief, Hero's Rest, Bygone Legacy, right? Because that's the order we did them the first time. It's interesting, the spires have more to show us, as it turns out. And then get some fucking bathwater, I guess. Alright, we're going to teleport over here. Is it Idle's Day? No, it's not Idle's Day. It is definitely not Idle's Day.
Oh God, grant me time. What are my options?
No, we just missed Idle's Day. Damn it.
Well,
Alright, so I am going to... I'm going to take off the big headset, put it away, because I think I've been wearing it for too long. I think I've been eating it since I ate. It's probably way more time than I needed to, if I'm being honest. I'm gonna do that, and then we're going to when I come back, because I'm gonna go downstairs and grab some meds, because it's probably about time. They might have even called up, and I might have missed it at this point. So I'll be right back. when I do return, I'll have the earbuds on again, and we'll be good. Probably until the end of the stream, honestly. Anyway, back soon. And we're back. All right. Probably could have stood to, like, finish cleaning this plate first, but, you know, sometimes you just sort of press a button, and then you realize, oh shit, I actually had a thing to finish. Damn. That's how it be sometimes. Okay. And with that, we are off. Sit down. And also, grab a drink because I forgot this fucking thing was empty. God damn it. Ah, the silliness. The silliness. Okay. Cup. Put it in there. Trash. That's a mess. Or drink. We are. I will be honest. I like structurally, this game has been elusive to me in the best ways, and it is really neat to actually be at that point where we know definitively, oh shit, we're actually there. We're at the climax. I'll be honest, I genuinely believed for a hot minute there that we were gonna roll up to the palace, kick Luis's ass again, and then it would be like, and now that you did that, now we're gonna start the countdown to the final months. Now we're gonna start the countdown. It's like, oh. And to be fair, I was gonna be totally happy with that. Hell, I didn't even put it past it that the final month was gonna be like, how do I put this? I didn't put it past it that the final month was gonna end up being something like multiple arcs within it. You know, like you could fit 2 dungeons in that amount of days. I mean, technically, you could even fit 3 whole dungeons in that amount of time, right? It doesn't actually matter how much you want to put in there. That being said, I gotta admit, the last portion of the game, did we get dungeons? Like proper full dungeons at all? Like, do you know what I mean? Like I'm trying to think. Like, is the last full dungeon Yuffas? Like, really think about that for a second. I'm trying to think. Like, because there's mini dungeons along the way, which I think, frankly, in many ways are better. Right? You get to experience a little more variety along the way, right? And you still get combat. But like, all things considered, we haven't gotten, we haven't gotten too much in the way of like a big dungeon since Euphas. And I'll be honest, I really did not see that coming.
Oh God, grant me guidance.
Means I guess the last big dungeon at this point is just the next one. All right, let's finish up Arden.
Yeah?
Is it really? Is it you? Oh, so it is. Bit of a different air about you, but that's just all the motivation on your burst. Great stuff. So you see, I have another question to ask you. You said before that you didn't really want to be king, did you?
However,
I knew you weren't lying about it then, but have you changed your mind? Do you plan to take the throne now? I do.
yes.
I understand. Then I promise to support you even more. Though that begs the question of what I can even do at this point. Interesting. This makes me wonder why they didn't let Alonso's go up to this point. I hope we can get a final moment with Alonso now that we're like this, you know? It would be kind of rough if he never got to meet you like this. I guess you could just delay his final ranks if you wanted to that, but, yeah. Well, that begs the question of what I can even do at this point. I gotta say, you show up at the most perfect time, you do.
The truth is,
They're about to announce the governor of Martira again, seeing as it wasn't settled on before on account of the sandworm. Put another way, I'm about to get the boot. You've been at my side every step of the way. You deserve to be there at the end. No, he's not. He's about to get elected.
Gastro's been acting as a proxy since the giant sandworms made the governorship one big open question. Everyone's gathered here today to learn what's what, and probably to sentence me to exile.
What will you do if you're exiled?
Who knows, laddie? This town was everything to me. Maybe I'll just live alone for a bit in the mountains and think on it there.
Damn. This kitty. Hi, bud. Yeah, come here. Come here. Oh. Big, sweet boy. There you go. Yes, you are a very sweet boy, aren't you? Aren't you? Yes. All right. Alright.
I asked you all to gather here so I could speak about Martira's governance. While Barden was recuperating, I was glad to act as his proxy. However, henceforth, I would like Barden to resume his duties as governor.
Boo.
What's this? This town's autonomy was initiated by your sheer pluck. At the time, I cooperated only so I could use you for my own ends.
Wait a fucking minute. Wait a fucking minute.
This town's autonomy was initiated by your sheer pluck. At the time, I cooperated only so I could use you for my own ends. But
I thought there was a shade of Robbie Damon in there for a minute. But no, that's not him.
I had a revelation in those moments as the giant sandworm approached.
I ain't shit.
But I cannot even protect myself.
Yeah, it's not.
People. When you returned here exhausted and in tatters, I regretted everything from the bottom of my heart. My actions are unpardonable.
Sir Gastro, but if I go back to governing, it's...
Have some faith in yourself, Barden.
All right.
Yeah.
If you say so. I'm just not sure where to start. Except to begin with an apology. My excessive measures frightened you all. And I implemented them because of my own insecurity. I was anxious about whether or not I could keep you safe. So I turned to surveillance and barriers. No more. We'll keep some of our armed forces, but what I really need for security is to have faith in you all. That's why I am not fit to govern.
Things will be different now.
He's right. We've changed. From now on, we won't push all the power and responsibility onto just one person. Barden, listen! I followed your example and built a defensive barrier myself.
Hell yeah!
I did too. And I had an idea. We could turn uninhabited houses into shelters.
Things didn't go well before, that's true. But you're not the only one at fault, Barden. This is just as much our town as yours.
Oh, laddies and lassies.
You see? After 2 disasters, everyone has a more mature view of things. You're free to decline. But is that really what you want to do?
Well, now I must apologize. If it truly is what everyone wants, I'll be the governor of Martira again. This time, I won't do anything to scare the populace.
I really feel like you barely did the first time, but that's just me.
Will be known far and wide. And for our first step, I have the perfect suggestion. Step forward, young man.
Wait, what? Sorry, what? What? Me?
The reason I stand here now is thanks to this fella. He is the hero who saved this town.
Oh.
The one most worthy of the crown. I want us to support him as the future king.
Yes! Barden and a hero together!
Is my number gonna go back up?
Come to think of it, I never told you the truth behind that bit of arson. It was this little poor wee who started it. He didn't mean to, but he touched an igniter some fool had left behind. I only know this because just the other day he came to me begging for forgiveness, all in tears. If I'd known from the start, I would have just thought it a lone accident. Instead, I acted like invaders had infiltrated us. Got my people all terrified.
It's already in the past.
You say that, but I can't forget it. Ever. Henceforth, I'll be changing my ways. Let's focus on the future now. This region, in fact the whole country, depends on it. Mind if I ask you just one more time?
Yes,
if you think
bitch.
I'm fit to govern.
There's no one more qualified for the job than you, Barton.
And you truly believe that? Then I must devote myself to the work even more, so as not to disappoint the future king.
Yeah.
Thank you
Exactly.
kindly for everything you've done. This only happened because I had your support. Even when I made mistakes, you stuck by my side. I'll return the favor one day. I swear it.
You already have, pal. I can sense Barton's convictions as a governor, and his unwavering faith in me as a comrade. Ooh.
The Honorable Guardsman, Barton, keeper and heritor of the Commander's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens by the grace
It's so
of his
Will's mom.
newfound powers.
The prince's mom.
Work to give truth
Did
to
we
our
establish the prince's name? No, we never did. We just called him the prince the whole time. Because, of course, the prince can't have a name because it's your name. Party can now study the warlord. Warlord archetype unlocked. Throw that over to Stroll.
Today really is such a bonny day. I'm blessed with the greatest of friends. The townspeople love me, despite all my flaws. And everyone is so... Thank you again. I'm just so happy.
Barton and I talked as old friends for a long time. Thanks to Barton's strong faith in me, the people in Martyra now fully support me. Numbers coming back up. That's a very small jump, all things considered. That is a very small jump, all things considered. Who's up tonight? Esme, Juna, Nuris, Katharina. Ooh, these two are both. Or Brigitte. She seems rare. Like, I don't know if she's available every night, so it might be better for us to do that. Besides, she's like right next to the spot where we have to go do the bathwater side quest, which might take time slot. I'm actually not sure. I guess we'll see in a second. What a weird quest. I just realized I was sitting here thinking of these quests, of these remaining links as like, 16 time slots, or I guess it'd be 15 now. But like, not all of these are even in day/night. Like some, like actually quite a few of these are at night, to be fair. All right, let's see.
Oh, jeez.
Apparently there's a hot spring here. This must be the bathing spot Yufa was talking about. Water that melts away your anxiety. Hey, when that happens, we usually get mag. What do you say? Want to get in?
Yep.
It's part of the quest, right? Just making sure I'm doing the right thing. Yeah, okay. Well, it's gonna pass time, but... I mean, I'm not super worried about that yet, to be honest. I have time.
Wait, you?
Is that you, Will? Something's different. Still the same. I'm losing it. Sorry about that. You surprised me. Oh, hey. Just the guy I wanted to see. I've been thinking a lot about what happened last time. I have to put words to it all. Got time to hear me ramble? This is when we get the best reward, right? Do you? What a champ. I know I talked big before, but I haven't done much of anything. I really don't really know what to do, if I'm honest.
You know something?
I was just thinking about what the Manahot said about finding proper jobs. He was right about that, at least. Honest work would lead to honest lives, and more importantly, food on the table. But that's why I hit a dead end. What jobs could Parapus like us even qualify for? Yeah. Well, not every day you see Katharina here in Alderbury.
Huh?
Eudoricus! Is that everyone else that? You gathering people up for work in these parts? No, I'm done that. I've got a steady gig at a huge furniture shop. The old man who runs the place has taken a liking to me. He's even letting me come up with new products and finding new help. I even pulled in all those guys you saw in the carriage the other day. Well, ain't that just brilliant? I'm over the moon for you. Well, it's all thanks to you, you know. The old man's nice and only nice to Parapus because us apparently... Sorry. The old man's only nice to Parapus like us because apparently you saved his life a long while back. He was cutting wood in the mountains and some bear didn't appreciate it. He started running for his life when you swooped in and took it down. Was it like one of those like set like 20 feet tall Elden Ring bears? I believe it. He says he didn't know. He says he knows most of us Parapus are good folks, so he doesn't mind giving us work. That's wonderful! Fantastic, even!
Excuse me?
That all said, he's probably just one guy in a long list of people you've helped, right, Katharina? Well, what goes around comes around. And if you're ever in a pinch, come straight to us, you hear? Thanks, and to all the lads I said hello.
I see it clear as
Relying on others, huh? Wasn't in my nature before, but there's some stuff that even I can't do alone. One person making waves may not amount to much, but whenever we get stuck in, the world's going to change. I know it.
Right.
I'm glad you've come around to that. Oh, so you had it all put together already, eh? Impressive, Will.
Thank you.
Thanks, though, Will. You've always been there for me. I know you never really had the time. You carved some out anyway. Actually, I have a lot of time. I have a lot of time is kind of the problem. And you know what? I think that's why we deserve a king, Will. I want to live in the world where you create, Will. I can sense Katharina's newfound purpose and her unshakable faith in me. Meanwhile, Louise is just sitting up there in that tower, like, with the royal scepter, like pounding it on the ground, like, he'll be here any minute. Any minute. Any minute. And he's just going to do that for a month. Louise will now wait 30 turns for your arrival, but after that, he will begin acting. To displace the location of treasure chests in unexplored areas. Comrades in battle. Katharina will support the party in certain dungeons. She is a force to be reckoned with. What the hell does that mean in context? Katharina can now come rushing to certain dungeons due to the effects of comrades in battle. Well, what does that mean in practice? Assist you in certain dungeons. While in a dungeon, Katharina may exhibit her martial arts prowess at the beginning of a battle by performing a single attack on an enemy. So she's going to be basically an opening. She's going to be an opener. God damn it. Just be a fucking party member. God damn it. Just please. Please! Now I want them to make a second edition of this game. Something's stolen on me. Not sure how to put it to words, but most people find work through connections, right? And they try to make themselves look like a good fit for that kind of work. And I guess what I'm saying is that such a bad thing? Like me, for instance. I'm pretty tenacious. You know that about me? I sure did.
Certainly.
Of course I knew that about you. And I'm shameless, too. I'm not done asking for your help by a long shot, Will. Okay.
See you in a bit.
So anyway, I'm going to be out there putting the work in. So don't be a stranger. I mean, you're the one who's apparently going to be following along at any time. Katharina's faith in me has earned me the support of the impoverished prophets. Yay!
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 30 days remain.
Oh, they asked Greg to do one of those for every day at this point, didn't they? Better package from Barton. Come across this and thought it better in your hands. Good luck out there. Hello? Wait, isn't that like 100? Isn't that chump change? The day of the hero starts on the dawn of October 27th. But we do have to consider your approval rating, so let's aim to have things cleared at least 2 days before.
I see.
Which means we have until October 25th to do as we wish. We'll have our hands full with getting people back to normal and getting our support back while we're at it. That reminds me, Batman was telling me about Altabury's Opera House. They're done with renovations. Apparently you can go see plays there now. He's certainly a showman, that one. And seeing as we still got time, it may be a good idea to stop by the hot spring in Altabury. It is just as important to rest our fatigued bodies and spirits. And what, pray tell, would the Opera House do?
shall we?
I'm worried about them.
Smash it all to bits.
Well, gee, I wonder what we'll end up doing today. Although, in all honesty, first things first, I would like to actually check on the the Opera House. What exactly does the Opera House do for me?
It's too much to take.
Here they come again.
Looks like the Opera House is only open at night. Okay, fine, whatever. But what does it do? Can I ask that guy? No. Can I ask some of the guys up front? No. Okay, fine.
Where to?
She needs what? Imagination? We are, one way or another, we're gonna have to finish these ranks, like, before we leave, because I want to have every rank wrapped before we start going to those dungeons, you know? I want to have that, but that way we have access to every archetype. That also reminds me, though. Hey. Yeah, wait, 1 second. Isn't a fruit? Yeah, it's 100. It's bitch shit. What are we even doing here? Yeah, nothing. Come on, Barton. You got better shit. You're holding out on me. You are holding out on me. But it shouldn't be more than one instance of touching each stat, right? Like, it shouldn't be. I don't think so. Problem is, we can't rely on the runner anymore to help with those. So that's just kind of gonna be what it is. Whoa. Oh, shit. Though Barden is tasked with overseeing all of Martira as its governor, he cares particularly for its children. However, his great stature and intimidating presence often scares children in question, and he is frequently spotted in distress over the fact in the town's tavern he struggles not to expose his own clumsiness, but that far from perfect aspect of his character is actually what the people of Martira find endearing about him. You say so. Forsaken Tower, mysterious forested tower in midwestern Oceania. Already classified as an archaeological relic by the years of the Annex War, it seems centuries old, yet displays a complexity of its design and construction wholly anachronistic of the supposed origin. Its true purpose and history remain unknown. Occasionally, local officials will spearhead a project to convert it into a staffed watchtower, or use it for some other modern purpose. But somehow, these plans will never come to pass. Firefly Faith. Mysterious power isolated south of the Virga Island in the Inland Sea. By the way, I'm sorry. These are not new spires. I've been to these places already. Right? Like, these aren't new towers. We're revisiting the old ones. Correct? Maybe? No, I'm not sure. Landmark for fishermen and sailors who venture out to the open seas. However, the complex currents of the inland make it difficult to even approach, much less dock there. As such, even residents of Virga Island know very little about the tower itself. Tower of Insolence. I could have sworn we got to that one for sure. A mysterious tower in the forest near Altenbury. The surrounding trees seem to spread as far as the eyes can see, all supremely old, suggesting the tower itself is quite ancient. There are neither roads nor quarries nearby, making its construction all the more mysterious. Being so inexplicable, the tower has caused many to regard it with awe. It is said that in the past, some even worshipped it. Okay. So, again, Basilio's so far behind, I don't really mind that it's gating. That it's not gating me yet. So I feel like it's probably not a bad idea to work on it. I'm worried about him.
We got a mother of all storms a brewing.
All right.
Sam,
You see Miss Sky? Proper weird looking. If it's Louise's behind it, then we've got more reason to smack him down. Scrambling around will do us no good. Even the easy things just gotta rot. Just gotta take it slow and do what we can for now. Worried about Vinka. Headed to Broilhaven anytime soon, maybe? Hoping we could take the runner or something. What is it, by the way, that's next for you? Veneration. Fair enough. I was hoping we could take the runner or something. Sure.
you rarely came through.
Serious. Oh, thanks.
Hey.
heard what happened? That store over there got attacked too, and the shopkeeper's neck was broken, just like the others. Wasn't that the shop that was selling dirty igniters under the table? Maybe someone's got an axe to grind. They say it's a Parapus behind it, a real hulk of a man too, going by the injuries. Maybe he really is a monster. What? Another murder? This place gets more lawless by the day. It hurts. That's Vinka.
Vinka!
What's wrong? Is it the wounds?
Hey.
Oi, take it easy, come on. Basilio. I don't remember the voice I ended up doing for him. What? Don't tell me you're worried about me. You're just like Fidelio. Always coming to check on me when I had it out. Even when I'd just eaten something I shouldn't have. That's what this is all about, yes? That's all this is, yeah? You're really with food poisoning. It's your stomach that'd be hurting. I'm not a kid anymore, Vink. I'm not going to fall for anything that obvious. Anyways, let's get you to a church. One of them healers ought to have some fix for the pain, at least. I'm not setting foot in any damn church.
Hang on a second.
It's better than dying. The hell do you two know? It's just my time to die. Nothing more.
I hate it.
You're not gonna die.
Stop this, please.
I'm sick of this, mate. I'm sick of not being able to save the people I care about. Don't tell me you're gonna die. You're gonna stay alive so we can keep being stupid together. I definitely lost the track of his voice that time. Fine, I'll go to the church, man. I can't keep this one consistent at all. I gotta land on something. Look. Fine. I'll go see a church. I guess I'll just kind of give him a lazy copy. Go see a churchman. Later, though. Got some business to take care of first.
About that.
What kind of business? If it's that important, and the pay's got to be something good, yeah? Then we'll help. Let's get you squared away.
I see.
Yeah. Then suppose you two might be able to help. Then I'll need a bit to prepare. Come see me again later, alright?
I swear it.
Don't say that and just run off. It's a promise, alright?
I'm sorry.
Sorry for dragging you into this job of Vinkas without asking. That way, I'm sure you'd rake me over the coals for that one. It was very like you to do, Basilio. Can't tell if that's a compliment. Thanks if it is, though. Glad I had you here. Else Vinka probably would have given me the runaround again.
Thanks.
You're a real loon yourself, you know. Not many would have stuck with me this far. Thanks. I can feel certain trust and quiet resolve from behind Basilia's clumsy words. I gotta say, I don't... obviously, there's a little more game to go, but I don't know if I'm gonna end up feeling like he had enough time as a party member by the end of the game. I just don't know yet. Let's come back once Vinka's done with his preparations, then. I'll be counting on you again. Like, I hope that I feel by the end that he's had enough, but I feel like it would be very difficult at this point. He's had enough screen time, thankfully, but not enough time as a party member. If this is indeed the final arc, I must demonstrate my resolve. Okay, but before we do anything like that, let's go back to Altaberry. And I would like to know what the deal with the Opera House is. So I know what we're talking about here. Maybe it's a place that like can hypercharge what remaining stats you have. This is the Opera House. They have 5 plays in rotation, but they're basically all just Sanctus propaganda. 5, you say, though? Anything sound like a good time? Let me guess. Yeah, these are for sure for Royal Virtues. This play is called The Stripling and His Stewards. Apparently it's about a young monster hunter with a silver tongue. Imagine being able to negotiate with monsters instead of fighting them. Maybe if we watch it, we'll learn about the power of words yourself. Eloquence. Yes. Okay. Yes. Gotcha.
Got it.
So this is for wrapping up remaining points. To be completely honest, I feel like that might just be worth it. to just fucking dust it off, you know? And I don't think I'm getting it any other way, so I might as well just do it. So Princess Predicament is... The Princess Predicament. It's about a clever suitor who wins over a fussy princess. I wonder what he could have said or done to coax the princess into opening up a bit. It must take someone pretty clever to reach a hardened heart. Yep. If I watch this play, my wisdom might broaden. Yeah.
Well then.
Okay, let's head in. I gotta be real. This game, like, you get the social stats done in P3, 4, and 5 much earlier than this normally. And admittedly, maybe that's a me thing. But, like, I felt like I was pretty diligent with them. So, like, you know, I actually am kind of impressed they seem to have figured out the flow to make it... No, you kind of wrap some of them towards the very end. Admittedly, if I hadn't done so much courage early on before I realized, no, this is the one they throw at you. Like, maybe I could have actually done other stuff, but still. This play, The Princess Predicament, is about a man who courts a notorious princess who staves off would-be suitors with impossible riddles. If you truly seek my hand in marriage, then you must prove your devotion by counting all of the stars in the night sky. If that is what my lady desires, now look here at this sheet of paper. She's completely black. I have illustrated all the stars in the sky. This is my answer.
For real?
Is that a fair response? I guess the princess did ask for the impossible. So they're both on the same level. Right. It's blank. Therefore, he said infinite. I give in. Never did I believe you would solve all 100 of my riddles. Then, my dear princess, will you do the honor of accepting my offer in marriage? Is this the method? Before I acquiesce, I have one final question. From whence did you obtain such wisdom? I lost my parents at a young age, and was raised by the church. I owe all I know, and all that I am, to the teachings of sanctism. And so, through the guidance of the church and the power of love, the man won the princess's heart. I don't know if I needed all the Sanctus preaching, but the way the man used his wisdom to overcome all 100 riddles was pretty amazing. Did they do all 100 riddles? Because that's pretty impressive. That's a long show. After bearing witness to how the man made clever use of his knowledge, I felt that my wisdom improved. Yep. And there we go. Sagacious! Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess, if thou aspire to true sovereignty. Fill thyself with the knowledge to discern truth from falsehood. A conqueror that needs that precious kin name. Yada yada. You get it. You get it by now. As we made our way back to the others to meet the others, Gallica and I discussed our thoughts on the play.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king.
29 days remain! Sorry, that was probably very obnoxious over the dulcet tones that break down.
Speaking of...
A short way south of Altabury, there is a forest rich in resources. Even in the coldest of winters, the snow doesn't fire, and fire and wood are plentiful. Are you talking about the abandoned path? I've heard of it as well. It seemed that recently a monster has occupied the place. Oh, that's right, we didn't check the bounty office. It's pretty dangerous to just leave something like that be, isn't it? Someone should get rid of it. The army seems unlikely to act, so if there's a bounty, it would likely be for the monster. Shall we handle it ourselves? Yeah, I totally forgot to check the bounty office, my bad.
We ought to proceed with caution.
I'm unsure.
I should discuss things with him.
Smash it all to bits.
Good thing I did that yesterday, because I would have been basically wasting this day if I hadn't. That being said...
Go.
Yeah, there we go. Hello there. I'm counting on you, Your Highness, to solve this contract. There's 3 of them! Well then. Didn't see this coming. Much obliged for taking this contract. Everyone else has been reluctant to take it. See, this place, well, back during a famine, a plan was hatched to save food, and it involved abandoning the people there and leaving them to die. Of course, it's such an antiquated practice these days. Rumor is the resentment of these unlucky people manifested into this monster. But if this creature, the Ordemos, is left as is, it's highly likely that it will start to terrorize the neighboring areas as well. That said, if the superstitions don't deter you, then by all means take it down. What do you think? Will you do it? Let's take it. I knew you looked dependable. The place is called the Abandoned Path. Or Demos won't show its face willingly. You'll have to get its attention first by going to Ricopetia, a type of snake monster. After the Ricopetia. The snake has sharp senses, so it reports any intruders to the old Demos, which steps in to do the fighting. They've got something of a symbiotic relationship. Once you've taken down all Demos, bring me back the bloodstained talent. You'll get the reward after turning at it. The informant should have more details, too. Well, I'm counting on you. See, now I feel like these would have been better off as methods to, like, interesting. Thing is, you'll need to access the forest path by land. Flying's too risky. Yeah, exactly. Flying's too risky given the volatile weather in the mountains. That... Okay, sorry. Hey, can I load that last save real quick? Like, before I did the opera?
What now?
It's not okay, it's unfortunately not right before the opera. It's actually before Basilio, but that's okay. Because now turns out we actually do have times on the road where we can get those stats up, so that's my bad. Let's just fast forward through this. We can absolutely optimize that better.
I'm sorry.
There we go.
That's it.
Okay, so now we go grab our last bounties real quick. Then, shit, I guess we'll do something else tonight. Like one of the other characters.
Alright then. Let's go.
Yeah, there's absolutely a better way to use tonight then. What request is ready to be turned in? Oh, it's just Neris this way. Okay, gotcha. First one, get rid of that one.
Let's do it.
There we go. Gotcha.
Right there's a lamb.
Slay the Kokomodos. Nest in the Manor of the Ascendant, southwest of Brilhaven. I need someone to defeat the Great Bird Monster. Kokomodos. You're probably the only ones who could do it. It's legendary throughout Oceania. They say it's a Kokotados that's lived 100 years. Excuse me, I was reading that. Growing enormously strong as a result. In the past, it's appeared near Briley. Each time a delegation is formed and dispatched to kill it, but they've all failed. The best they could do is wound it, but each and every time it just fled back to some skybound ruins. So it flew back to its perfect little hiding spot so no one could chase after it. Until we came along with the Skyrunner. Guess it really is up to us. Let's take it. As it stands, the city's on the verge of succumbing to a total panic, so thank you. In truth, the rumors about the beast are more worrying than the damage it's caused directly. The great monster bird brings plague and famine with it, they say. A plague? Is there any truth to that? It's just superstition, but in this day and age, the panic caused by such rumors can spread instantly, like flames across a parched field. The idea is this plague is adding anxiety to an already chaotic situation. A riot could break out at any moment. Then we gotta stop it. So where can we find this bird monster? You know those mushroom-shaped rocks out in the Brilhaven Sea? At the top of one of those, there's a ruin known as the Manor of the Ascendant. Seems that bird happened on the ruin some time ago and decided it's the perfect nest. It's not a place that just anyone can get. There's undoubtedly plenty of danger waiting for you up there, but there are also a bunch of rumors of fabulous treasure. At any rate, if you manage to slay the Kokomodos, bring me the cockatrice crest as evidence. I'll give you your reward then.
Okay then.
A Kokosados that lived hundreds of years and got so strong they changed its name. We should probably pay a visit to the Brilhaven as well.
Let's do it.
Alright. All these fucking courage increases. Yeah, like, if I'd ignored courage in its entirety and just let the game shower me in it, like, I probably could have gotten a lot more of the other ones done in the meantime, you know. This place is on a rock, right? Ruins on top of a rock? Sure is weird, huh? But we should be able to get there if we fly. This one needs you to fly.
Right there's a lamb.
That's a rough one.
See, there's more than monsters causing trouble nowadays. This contract will require you to assassinate Founder Sisters, the leader of some religious fanatics. And by religion, I don't mean sanctism or even the pagans. This is some nameless sect out there proclaiming death to be true salvation. They believe that if they die before the world is destroyed, they will reborn in a different. They say the world of today is fated to end, and dying is their only means of rescue. If they keep their delusional fantasies, if they kept their delusional fantasies to themselves, it wouldn't be our problem. But now they're attacking people near Grand Shard in the name of salvation. Yeah, that's going too far. They're no better than common bandits. Indeed, security in Grand Shard's been bad enough with all that going on. So this death cult is pushing us over the edge. Some have even started sympathizing with their ideology. By all accounts, it's chaos in Grand Shard right now. So please, for the sake of Grand Shard, end these attacks by ending Chief Bandit Sisters. Leave it to us. Thank you. Frankly, there's not a moment to lose. Just between you and me, I've heard they've got their hands on a secret weapon that can kill people en masse and ready to embody to their hideout. A ballista? It's pathetic that they got such a thing under our noses, but the military has its hands full keeping the peace and hunting down monsters. We need you right now. Bring me the Founder's hatchet after the job's done. Deliver that and get the reward. Got it. Now we know what we're up against. It'd probably be good to talk to the informant in the royal capital first. They're holed up north of Grand Shard in the disgraced ruins. I'll share the exact location.
Let's do it.
And let's see where that is. Also, this one's ranked as slightly higher.
Let's see here.
Who'd think there'd be ruins way out there? Just what are they planning in there? It's pretty far, but if we fly there, we should arrive before the day ends. Okay, so that one's a flyer. This one is not.
Nice little village. It's your
And in that case, that it would be... Would that still be considered day one, or what?
Let's see.
I could definitely see the argument for doing that, to be honest. At the same time, tomorrow's also a day where I don't think there's anybody to hang out with tomorrow. So ideally, we would be going tomorrow. Okay. What's the order of operations for these things? So, Fossil to the Apocalypse, so that's the tougher one. Incarnate in the Woods. Okay. This is the easy one. And in fact is the one you would go to first. Okay, so by that logic we can leave tonight. And we can okay. So we can leave tonight. Or rather we can do a social link tonight. And after that, yeah, what direction? Actually, if we do Brigida right now, we would gain access to Tycoon, which would be another thing that someone could work on. So I say do that. Why not? A new era is almost upon us.
Intriguing.
Well, the world looks a far cry from how it used to. Somehow that light in your eyes is still the same. What a funny one, boy. I've been waiting for you. I'd like to speak with you about a decision I've made. Do you have room in your busy diary for me? No problem.
Thank you. Honestly, I was thinking about closing up shop for good, but...
The time on that, yeah? Okay.
I see we have one last item of business for today.
Uh-huh.
You didn't notice? 2 children have been following you.
What?
They have igniters. I imagine they're here for me.
Oh!
Brigida!
Oh!
You two. I saw you at the village.
So you remember us? What a shame, right? I bet you didn't think
Aww.
we left any survivors, right? Everyone we know is dead! You killed them!
I'm serious. We because the church is gone now, and there's no one to even like expose their crime at this point. Jesus Christ.
I see. So, you're here for revenge. Is that it?
You've got it wrong. Brigitta's innocent in this.
You're lying! The Sanctus told me all about it. They said you set the whole village on fire.
Yeah, they did.
That's why they gave me this igniter. They said
Jesus.
It's wrong when you're punishing the wicked.
I see. You. My apologies. But I'd appreciate if you didn't interfere. No matter what happens.
depends on what happens.
No. No matter what happens. Please. This is your first time killing someone, I take it. I hate to break it to you, but you should have finished the job without saying anything. You realize you just gave yourself away.
Yeah.
Now I might dodge. That's a chance at survival I didn't have before. Might easily be enough to turn the tables and kill you. And what's the exit plan after you've done the deed? How do you get out of the city before they find my corpse? Or did the Sanctors forget to mention these details?
Well,
the
you know...
church thought they'd use you to kill me. That? Or they were hoping I'd kill you.
No! You're lying!
If you don't have it in you, then I suggest you save your revenge.
You're not fooling us!
It's a painful thing, to live your whole life running away, carrying your sins on your back. If you ask me, it might even be harder than killing someone. You'll watch me die again whenever you close your eyes. You'll smell my blood, hear the rasp of my final breaths, see my eyes cloud. Again, and again, and again. That's what lies down this road. It's a dark path to walk, alone, with the weight of your despair. Your heart won't let you trust again, nor will it let anyone save you. But you still have time to turn back.
Let me go on a limit to that dog's not coming back to life, by the way. I'm not going to run in from out of frame at this point, by the way.
Spaces at my research facility. They're meant to give people like you...
Fork! I was alive all along!
What? What are you talking about? You think we trust you?
I know how easy it is to lose all your peace and hope in an instant. And now that you've seen that firsthand, I can't fault you for doubting me. But just once. Just one more time. I want you to think...
Zap. She's dead.
And get the help you need. It's a hard thing to crawl up...
Zeta Flare!
But the first step is having the courage to believe.
But if I lived in your place, you'd just kill me!
If I wanted to kill you, I'd have done it already. I'm not saying you have to trust me right away. Believe me. I have a hard enough time trusting people myself.
Aww.
But isn't this what you two really want? To believe in people, and believe in your own happiness. Thank you. I'll show you the way to the research facility now. That took incredible bravery, you two. I can already tell you have a better life than mine ahead of you. A more peaceful and gentle future, greater than anything we could imagine, is about to dawn. The two of them fell asleep as soon as they found their room. Must have been the first sleep they'd had in days. Can't imagine how nervous.
Did they spend like 3 months walking here?
We can't let this place be destroyed. Suppose that means I can't afford to close down the shop just yet.
Probably.
I'll keep selling igniters for now. But I'll only stock models with limiters, meant to dampen their destructive force. And I'll offer a bargain for the people to trade in non-limited igniters towards buying my wares. Against the church's campaign, it'll barely make a difference. But it'll buy some time until you take the throne, right?
That's smart. But I expected no less.
Well, once your heart's set on something, your brain tends to follow suit. It's a small gesture, at best. pretense at change. But it's enough. As long as it can give those children a little hope. I trust you to brighten our world. Give it the surge of hope it needs. Take the throne and lead us forward.
Hell yeah. Oh, okay.
And I'll
Just making
offer
sure
a
I'm parsing all
bargain
this.
for the people to trade in non-limited igniters towards buying my wares.
Okay.
I want that hope to come from the both of us.
Ah, right. Now I'm in the thick of this research. I can't exactly dismiss this as someone else's problem anymore. So we'll take on the job together. May the flame of hope burn ever brighter. And
May it.
may the light of that torch pierce the world's dark. May it reach the crying and the suffering and save them. I vow to stand by your side. I'll find ways to be useful to you.
Hell yeah.
I was always afraid of telling the truth. I built igniters into a shell around my life. On the inside, I figured I had nothing. I was nothing. Just a hollow parody of a person. But even knowing how weak I really am, you refused to abandon me.
That's me.
I've come to know hope again. So I'll believe in that hope and try to live my life to the fullest. That's my decision, and I'll stick by it. Thank you, young man, for giving me the courage to live again.
God damn it. I can feel Brigida's determination to live a new way of life, as well as her unwavering trust in me. Now,
The trader and iconoclast Brigitte, keeper and heritor of the merchant's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By
It
the
is-
grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
by the power she invests in you, it is time to get paid, bitches!
Helping me embrace my weakness.
Now study the tycoon. Oh, wow. What's going on there? More skills can now be inherited by the merchants.
No doubt there are countless people out there suffering, enduring unimaginable pains at this very moment. But you can show them that their world is not a living hell. Not when you have your own vision for it. I'll be waiting for the day it comes true.
Brigida and I spent a long time in earnest, open discussion. And then, in a moment of severe bravery, I asked if I could, in fact, give her a smooch. And then she calmly shooed me on my way. And I was like, oh, okay, fair enough. Okay. Never mind, girl. It was just a bit. Don't worry about it.
We shall see the crown of a new king. 29 days remain.
And she simply replied, next bit.
Speaking of...
A short way south of... Oh, with this again. That was what prompted me to check for the bounties.
We ought to proceed with
Okay, so...
What now?
Prices, power, and battle rewards all reach greater heights, making for extravagant wins and generous dividends. Bigger gold rush, there we go. Heavy physical almighty damage with a high crit rate to one enemy. Chance of winning a small amount of money, okay. Lucky find, 20%. What's the one on the last class? The same. Connoisseur, item effects by 2, luckier find, likelihood of receiving rare items after battles, 20%, critical trade, doubles chance of dealing a critical hit to an enemy, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, these are all good. Oh, wow. I'm going to be real. I kind of was way too focused on the abilities. I didn't even really look at it. Wow. Look at that. Look at that Shungus. Why he got titty crystals? What's up with that? What's up with that? I'm not crazy. Like, what's up with that? No judging, but what's up with that?
I see. Fascinating. This
Honestly,
right?
Proud of them. No matter what. Elite arbitrator, a financier who perfectly understands profits, losses, and calculated risks to foster new places of belonging. Pay up.
Of course.
Then so be it. Take new form. Go. God damn it. Take new form as an elite merchant. Earbud fell out.
Really?
So this is the power of the Tycoon Soul. The power of money and victory is in my hands. I will use it to its fullest as another means to victory.
I found new power.
Yeah, sure, that's fine for now. Let's go down here. Go. Well, actually, that one's not necessary. It's this and this. Debt collection. What else? What else would be good? I'm not sure. Anything that raises crit rate? Yes. Someone else can... Okay, he's working on that. You can also get this right away.
Fascinating. This right, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Then here are so valiant folks.
Yeah.
So this is the Tycoon Soul. If you're entrusting the coffers to me, I shall put the funds to good use. I'll use this experience to try something new. They do say that learning is a lifelong endeavor.
A new power to wield.
Okay. Alright, now at this point, yeah, Yufa's the only thing we could really do today, and we can't. So, I guess we'll head out on the road and get some stats up. You're here! And a lot of drawings to give to you. Wait, why am I skipping that? Wow, so pretty! The leaves are so red and the snow is so white! Drawing makes me excited. Didn't I give her that already? No, I didn't. Okay. The decaying estate drawing. Mister, did you really go on top of a cloud? There was a building in the sky? Is it in Grand Trot too? I told Maria about all the memories of it. Is it really a place? Oh, no. I'll ask Miss Fabian if we can hang them on the inn's walls. I'll look at the picture. I'll stop feeling lonely because of our journey. Anyway. I'm strong now, so I won't cry anymore. Welcome you back with a smile. And then I put him up on the wall, and then I walk him in, and then she goes, Miss Fabian, I have more drawings. And Fabian's like, I swear to God, if it's another mass grave, I'm not doing it. I'm not putting another mass grave on the wall, goddammit. Will, I swear to God. Why would you show that to her? She's been crying for weeks. I'll kill you. I think we better get the fuck out of here. Okay, next up. Question. Small sum, and that's the same thing. Okay, fair enough. From there, how do I want to do this? Okay, so let's go on a journey, I guess. Let's just get on the runner. No reason to waste time. Let's just go. All right.
Right.
I know it's only Friday that does something, Idol's Day. But listen, protagonist's gotta poop.
Got it. What's this?
What things are we, like, actually ready to make at this point? Green Meter Moth, Lord of the Lake, Lumipede. Alright. At this point, yeah, so we don't really have anything else we can do today, so I guess we're gonna head off to that mini dungeon. And on the way, we'll hopefully be able to clear off some of our royal virtues. And that's more efficient than using the play thing.
Now then.
How far do I fly?
I think we have a favor to do there.
Who's the force with the bounty? Am I crazy, or has the number of bounties increased of late? Yes, as if in concert with the people's unrest. Well, if nothing else, let our thorough handling of this be for them.
Let's roll then.
Aye, fighting can help. You can count on me. Since we can't touch down anymore. Let's move in by land. By the way, I think we could have gotten some more information about this place from the Altabury informant. Oh, shit. Okay, fine. Alright, if you insist.
Where to?
Yeah, I'd be at the tavern, okay. I guess I could just quickly check all of them.
What more can I do? No harm in just listening.
Plenty of information. What do we got? Giant of the Abandoned Path. According to my sources, it's true that a monster has appeared at the Abandoned Path. As you may know, that's the forest where a group of people was said to have been abandoned, all for the sake of reducing the amount of mouths to feed during a famine. The story is merely a rumor, of course, and even if it were true, it all happened a long time ago. Despite that, the people still avoid going in at that place. That may be why no one noticed the monster until recently. The beast is an Ordemos, and it appears to have made the area its home. It's a bipedal giant that becomes absolutely unmanageable once it comes to that. When it builds up its strength, its attacks become absurdly powerful. After it powers itself up, you'll need to prioritize dispelling its power. Doing so, it'll overextend itself and become weak. Dispelling its power, huh? Seems it's weak to dark. However, it'll repel electric, so don't bother with that. Thankfully, there are no villages in that area, but it's only a matter of time before it makes its way over to a populated area. So please eliminate it. Thank you. And I guess we'll do this while we're here.
Keep this to yourself.
I hear something truly formidable has appeared in the Tower of Insolence, and it's going around among those of us in the information business. But the rumors are all based in legend, so naturally I'm somewhat skeptical.
Hey.
Would you mind telling us what you know? I pride myself on my information being factual. So know what I'm about to tell you is merely speculation on the legend. A very long time ago, there was a man who returned from the tower. I can't speak to the veracity of this man's statement, but he claimed, "A foul miasma-ridden body none can pierce, and a glare that'll curse you, your children, and your children's children." Fair enough. He left this mysterious message and then vanished. Just what did he see in there, I wonder? Logically, perhaps it refers to a monster immune to all attacks because of its enemies. And yet, I merely offer my interpretation on an ancient legend. I feel like I'm disgracing my reputation just telling you the tale. Still, I have to admit, I'm curious about what's actually in the tower. Do tell me if you find out. Just don't do anything that'll get you killed. I mean, you did basically just make me pay you to tell you a story you heard from somewhere else. Like, come on, girl. Let's see. Where is it? The greatest catch. Might as well just go get all the informant stuff so I don't have to worry about it.
If Louise wins the crown, what will become of us?
Great Avian of the Manor.
Want in on this?
The Manor of the Ascended is another one of those places with fancy names. Can't get there without flying, so who knows who the hell built it. Plus, it's nearly unapproachable. Most folks forget it exists. However, recently, I heard a creature with a bounty placed on a cliff there. That'd be a Kokomodos. That'd be the Kokomodos. God fucking damn it. Kokomodos. You ever heard of the Koka? I never figured out how to pronounce that one is the problem. Kokosados? I mean, that's actually easier. It's similar to one of those. Like Kokosados, its prey, it prefers its prey soft and squishy, so it'll try to reduce your defense. You'd better prepare ways to harden your defenses and use them often. Thankfully, it's also weak to ice. As long as it doesn't come from there, You're the only one who can defeat it. Good chance to show off, don't you think? If you come back safely, you better tell me how it went. Best of luck, friend. Hey, I heard something's happening at the Forsaken Tower. Do you know anything? The reckless type, are you? I like that. Unfortunately, I don't really have any reliable information. How about a legend? The trial to obtain this forbidden power. Apparently, to pass, you have to fight a ferociously mad bastard of a monster. Long ago, a traveler returned from the tower and told him to sail. According to him, the monster in there is an enormous beast unlike anything in this world. It takes any attempt to ward against its attacks as an affront, and the devastating blow of retribution is a terror to behold. And that's all I know. No matter what it looks like, or anything. Might just be a load of old bollocks anyway. Anyway, no one believes in such fairy tales these days, but it's true that something unusual is happening in that tower. Anyway, that's all I've got. And if you want to find out what this trial's really all about, you'll have to go see it for yourself. Thank you. And I think there was actually one here. I don't have anything to purify, do I? I don't even remember. I don't think so. I know it's not Idols Day, but like... What the? Wait a fucking minute! Those are... It's like, I feel like that bit's been being built up too for the whole game. Close your ass! Oh man, it's pretty good. What brings you all into the church? You do? We should be asking you the same thing. Do I really look so out of place within a place of worship now? Well, yes, I suppose I do. We have both lost His Eminence Forden. We have lost both His Eminence Forden and Rella, and now the city is overrun with the beast's rabble. I must admit, even I have come to the point where I've lost my way. I've dedicated myself to the protection of Sanctism, but now find myself without the means to do so. I've become what Rella refers to as the weak. No, based on her words, I've been weak all along, incapable of doing anything on my own. Chief of the monk army in the name of... I recognize it now. And yet, even with our leaders gone, I still believe in God, though I know not what I can do to help. Bro, I'm gonna be real, I did not come here for a tragic backstory right now. I don't care. I need shit purified. Get on with it. I surmised that if I couldn't stand tall within the church, then nothing would get done. Rest assured, I have no intention of making an enemy of His Highness the Prince either. From this point on, if you require the assistance of the church, I shall lend you my ear. Now then, what may I do for you? Wow, didn't expect that, but this means that Rella's words managed to reach even someone like him. Yes, good. Anyway. Nothing. Okay, great. So that wasn't even worth it. Had to listen to his fucking sob story for nothing. Or read it. Even worse.
Alright.
Okay.
Let's go.
There we go. Really intend to infiltrate that giant face in the sky. Got quite the knack for grandiose undertakings, you know that? Yes, we're well aware. But this is something we have to do, otherwise Luis will become king. Can't just stand by and let that happen. Oh, I see. Unfortunately, I haven't got that much information about that place. It's not exactly the kind of place that anyone could just waltz into. But there have been sightings of a monster stalking the skies around the palace. Oh, I suppose that these days there's no telling what kind of fears may appear. Regardless, I'm confident that you'll be able to pull through all this. Remember all the trials that you've already claimed victory over, and know that you will do the same to Luis. I place my faith in you. My mouth is getting tired. That's right. Our past experiences have shown us we can overcome anything. Don't worry, we can do this. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what? Huh. Okay. Fish. Yeah, actually, yeah, where can I get fish at this point? Marble bluefish tuna, limp goldfish, brocaded koi, always being sold by the butcher in the Grand Trunk. Then there's the Lord of the Lake. If you want him, you're gonna have to fish him up yourself. Certainly no harm in pulling up your own catch anyway. So why not start fishing to fill your head? There's no more chances to fish though. We've been over the water already. I received a scrap of paper inscribed to the information I just heard. I'll put it away so I can check later. Yeah, there's no more chances to fish. Oh, I guess there might be when we're on our way to that one place though. Bedoe meat, Morcone meat, bones to bone, all sold by the butcher. He's in stock. Why am I doing this? Why is this what you're making me check in on? I guess he's not making me. I'm paying for it, but like, Styles and Browhaven, Berg Island, Yellow Farming for Monsters, Styles and Berg Island. Oh. Huh. Well, that food that makes monster parts even taste like... You get it. This is a weird one. I don't think... Yeah. Whatever, I'll still read it. Now I feel like I have like I owe it to myself to go back and read this one. Giant worm meat, giant's rib, fiendflower nectar on solo nodules days at the stalls in Broadhaven. Yeah, that's I can be honest, I just can't get up the capacity. It's so generic. You're looking for white beach stand up for rock beans, a bunch of Grand Traw, so redgrass, cathedral, gauntlet runner, nooks and crannies. Fair enough, thank you. This one's kind of interesting. What about this one? Where's this going? Hey. I heard the water merchant in the squares, cathedral got some new things and stuff. Oh, now that's actually good to know. Orga sugar, Walterberg with flour, Queen's honey's jar, Richmond Marino, water shop on Virgo Island. Basically, all the shops have got new stock. Great. Couldn't have just started with that?
Want in on this?
Leader of that particular group of bandits is a man known as Sisters. Word is, he's a drifter who hails from Maltabury. That bloke is motivated purely by greed, and he's got a particular case for... I was not done! Gold. Perhaps tossing some out during the battle would distract him. Oh, got it. That's fair. Sounds like this is a fight where skills that use money should be particularly effective. Other than that, he's weak to light magic. Be sure you're probably prepared before after going up. Before, after going up there? Huh. So, despite having a bounty on his head, this guy doesn't sound like he'll be a particularly strong opponent. No, to be honest, Sisters himself isn't a figure of any meaningful significance. However, there is more to the story. The information is still hazy, but apparently there is something far more dangerous in those ruins. The military really put that bounty up specifically for that reason. A treasure seeker sneaked in there. Sneaked? And caught a glimpse of something, whatever it was. It's big and it's peculiar, and it buzzed with an aura of lightning. Lightning. Maybe that means it's capable of using electric attacks. Besides that, you must know at least a little more about this thing. I'm afraid that's all I can tell you. Whether the thing even exists is questionable. It's hard to separate the truth from the lies on this subject. Regardless, it never hurts to be prepared. If you still intend to head over there, make sure you're ready for anything. Thank God. So much!
Alright then. Where to?
Wait, actually, I did want that. I want this. Okay, now we get on the road. If it's a 2-day trip, we might be able to get 2 stats up.
So, you got a plan?
And that would allow me to start talking to several other characters who aren't available on certain days. Sounds good to me.
Up for the chat.
I think we have a favor to do there.
Is the force with the bounty. My crazy is the number... we read this already.
It's your call.
Teleporting to the nearest city? We'll still need to camp once. Will we get back by nightfall tomorrow? Just leave it to me.
Great.
As long as you don't go dragging your feet. Okay, here we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we get there. Alright.
What to pick?
Well, it's not gonna be fucking courage, I'll tell you that much.
Alright then.
We got wisdom over there. Well, I guess I know what it's gonna be. Also here. That's a pretty good thing to have around. Only one, though, because I'd only have so much of that fish. We've already seen this. Thank you. This should be enough to finish off wisdom. Well met. You know, with you here, even on a dangerous journey, I find myself unburdened from worrying. Now then, what to do? Indeed. Ah, yes. It is true that there's no substitute for an actual battle, but tabletop games are fine tools for learning strategy. That takes me back as a younger woman. I was utterly addicted to the game. Younger? Not now. Hulkenberg and I dueled on the board for a while. Fuck, that's still not enough. Oi, oi! An awfully violent lot swarming the deck right now. Deal with them before they deal with me, would you? I swear, would it be too much to ask for a little peace? Do without all this. no better way than to let him know that they're not welcome here by roughing them up a bit. I might run that back and see if I can read the book on deck and get more wisdom. I actually don't remember the amount you get from the book.
It's up to you now.
Hey, I know that guy. What's new, Beelzebub? Yeah, that'll do it. Oh boy.
I shall do my best. I can do
Light.
this. Let us combine our powers.
That actually could be quite good. Summon deity. We do not have the conch shell. Okay. Who has access to any form of light magic at all? It's probably just going to be him, honestly. Seeker, mage, or healer. Fuck. Oh, wait. That'll do it though. That will do it. Okay. Take out for you.
I can't afford to. I call upon royal power within.
I guess we'll just go bigger damage.
Let's work together.
Whoa, I didn't even get to pick. I mean, okay. Give it a shot. Whoa. Oh my god. That was good, but it did not help with what I needed. Get you out, put you in. Thank you. I thought I just saw a thing that said she had access to that. Okay, wait, what is it? Let's see. With Warrior, Thief, or Mass Dancer, Knight, Healer, or Commander. Okay. So I need... Each. Okay, wait, then there actually is a way to do this, and it's by going... You... Okay, wait. Back up. I gotta get in... Take out you, Persona Master. And then take out you for a minute, put in you.
Observe the enemy. Into the fray.
I don't know if this will be enough. Severe. I probably should have passed the turn. That's not enough. It's not enough. He's gonna run. Yep. Waste. Well, we're running that back either way to see if we can get more out of the book, so doesn't matter.
The site prospering modestly without reliance on trade.
Wait, what?
In part as though ushered in by the...
Oh, we've already done this one. Let's keep going.
The gauntlet, they are...
Yes, go ahead. We're running it back either way, so we're just gonna... Mountain camp.
Alright then.
So, as a matter of fact, we could actually get Eloquence done too.
What now?
Especially if I can make that work. If I can get 2 ranks on 2 different stats while I'm out, that would be great. That'd be fantastic. Which one? Yeah, which one's Wisdom again? Imagination. Pride and Persuasion. Excuse me, which one was that? Eloquence. Literacy workbook? What is this one? So I've written how to start reading it. No. Number 3. Bygone Days. Tolerance. Yeah, that's highest one, that's right. Top secret poetry, courage. Which one's wisdom? Future of magic. Okay. Yes.
All right.
That's still 4. No. So that's still not enough. Okay. Well, fine. That's fine. We get another chance at that fight. Although, maybe I should have actually taken some time to equip the party with light stuff. Oh well. I guess I could... Actually, yeah, there is still a way to do that. I just need to make sure I get the party set up in this turret. So... Summon Master...
I can't afford to hold back.
Double Summoner Paladin.
Let's take
Three left. Raging fire.
Oh! I see. I mean, I'm running this back because I like that unscathed triumph.
You dare insult me, wretch?
Pull yourself together.
Now's the time. Let's have a spot of inventor's ingenuity.
Let's try that again.
Let us switch.
By my spear, I shall rule the battlefield.
You got this.
There we go.
Let's work together.
Huh.
Maybe come forth, royal soul.
I wouldn't mind, actually. That's nothing.
No need to please. Allies, together.
Not for all that we strive for. Not this. Join with me.
I mean, if it's gonna work on the weakness, then it should just give me a free turn, right? Oh, I thought it was... Wait, does Dread actually count as no press turn? Oh, that's crazy.
I have your back.
How can we make this work?
Just leave this to me. Let's have a spot of inventor's ingenuity.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. No, I must concentrate.
So let's go... It is one enemy, isn't it? Ally, Seeker, Mage, or Healer. Okay. Shit.
You got this.
By my spear.
I shall vanquish evil. Untamed magic.
There you go.
When did our enemies appear? Come on, everyone.
Okay.
If you would.
This might actually not be happening simply based on the fact that, like, I don't know if I have the right press turns for this, you know?
Be ready for anything.
Thank you. Thanks.
Like, if I don't have access to press turn, then that just kind of seals that away, doesn't it? Hey, I'll take some mag, though. That's worthless again. Yeah, if this doesn't count as a double up, then I guess that answers my question. Yeah. Yep. Okay, there is no more press turn advantage at all in any context, in any dungeon, at all, ever. Wow, didn't see that coming. Woof.
The sight of Malva forms on the horizon.
Giving it some thought?
Damn, I don't know how we would get that. I guess we could actually just stack the party with light. You know, light problem solvers. And actually use our turns, you know. I don't know if that would be enough, though. Although, wait a minute. Doesn't the fucking Royal class have access to some crazy light shit? Yes, but at rank 6. So I don't know if that's worth it. Although... Okay. Yeah, I don't think we're getting much out of that. Let's just...
Alright then.
It's apparently the last time we can ever rest for that scale, huh? Tolerance is done. Eloquence. Imagination. Eloquence. Hey, there's someone I'd like to go when we get back to town. After you get back, someone back on their feet. The least you can do is watch them take their first step. Oh, I suppose we're back in town. We did promise her, you know, and to be honest, I am looking forward to it. Can't help but feel like singing my heart out. A song is just words on the wind without an audience, so would you care to listen? Besides, it might just empower you. I just had a thought.
Fine.
I just had a thought. I'm gonna load it again. I have a better idea. Let's do imagination. Yeah, it's much smarter. Did I actually? Oh, I didn't even realize that I didn't remember to do this when I did this the second time. Yeah, because if we can, here's the thing. If wasting, we already know we can finish Wisdom thanks to the play, right? Therefore, if we can wrap the other two in a single event, that's more efficient. That's not what I wanted. And this is imagination, right? Yes, it is. Okay. Finish imagination. We will not finish Basilio's book, unfortunately, but it's a book meant to teach reading and writing. Illustrations of food and animals, of their names in big letters, and I see traces of Basilio practicing in the margins. The paper is worn and probably being traced over so much. The names Basilio, Fidelio, Rella, and Louise have been written many times. Seems to have written the word eat, sleep, run, and escape a lot. Makes you wonder what kind of life Basilio's Fidelio really led. Basilio's handwriting is big and bold, just like him. And... Told you.
Imagination.
Nailed it.
Why, that's...
Told you. It was the right choice. I made the right choice. That's one time slot for finishing a stat. That means we never have to spend another time slot on imagination. I probably could have respected us for that, but oh well.
I ask for your aid. You can do this.
Can we hit this little asshole with something worse, all things considered? Cahulan is an interesting way to pronounce that. Yeah, it doesn't matter anymore. Okay, gotcha.
It's time to strike. Lend me your strength.
No. We're looking good here. Who should I?
Here I go. Dead.
Even my... I pray you're ready. No, not this. Let us combine our powers.
He's big now. Nope. Not nearly enough. Fair enough.
I think I'm getting used to this.
All good.
The sight of Malva forms on the horizon. The prospect.
Giving it some thought?
Told you I knew what I was doing. Unfortunately, I probably still could have afforded to, you know, take a moment to finish that one thing, but whatever. We can finish Wisdom at one opera event, and we can finish Eloquence right here.
Hey.
There's somewhere I'd like to go when we get back to town. Already got all this. There we go.
Faraway sky, blue and clear. Hey.
Sometimes when I sing, I catch a bird or small animal listening. I always invite them to sing with me when that happens. Hey, why don't you try singing along with me too? I can clap along. If clapping along will do, count me in. Clapping along. Oh, yes, I suppose that is a way to participate. What's important is that your heart resonates with the sounds. I can sense the power to move hearts and units. Feel like eloquence is improved, and that's 6. Bam! Rhetorician.
Eloquence. Why, that's...
Fucking eloquence. Done. I suppose singing too loudly out there might attract northern critters. You'll have to make do with my lovely voice alone, I suppose. For you. I like these moments of quiet after singing, too. You're not too tired, are you? I'm enjoying our time together. I listened to Juna sing for a while. That was worth it. That was worth backing it up for. 1 time slot for 2 stats. We're under attack! Alkenberg's intuition was right. They're boarding us now. Get yourselves onto the deck. All right, what's this one gonna be? Oh, damn.
I ask for your aid. These are just small fry. If we play it cool, we'll cruise right through.
We'll combine our strengths.
Beelzebub!
Yeah, that'll do it. Oh, here we go again. 2 chances to do it, and I'm not going to get either.
Perhaps this will be too strong.
Yeesh.
I pray you're ready.
Is there anything we could do to get, like, you know, enough damage on there in one go? Not even close.
The rest is
Time
yours.
for the leading lady.
Lend me your strength.
No.
Here I go.
Not gonna be enough.
Pride, watch me. Let's do this together. Now for a grand maneuver. I think I call upon a royal soul.
Lucky slash. Not very lucky.
There they go.
Damn.
I feel a song coming on.
I am most certainly strong.
Hell yeah.
Appreciated.
Thank you. Nice work at that. You kept the craft safe too. Get back to sleep. That's...
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 28 days remain.
Yikes. How many days later?
All right then.
Oh boy. In fact, there is still time to get wisdom out. It's tricky.
All right then.
I guess it's better than nothing.
All right.
We just ran headlong into an absolutely frightful monster just now. You'd best take care of it and quick. What a careless monster to run into something as big as a gauntlet runner. Perhaps it wasn't watching where it was going. It is more likely that it saw us and rammed us with malicious intent. If it's not intimidated by a runner, it'll likely put up a nasty fight. To the deck.
Take my fullest power.
General! No. Come on!
Hit your weak point. Keep it up.
Wait, these ones are incurring press turn advantages.
This is the power said to belong to a priestess.
Take care of the rest.
I can't afford to hold back.
If you would, please.
Let's try it now.
Join with me.
Allies, together. Get after it, love.
It's not gonna be enough, but
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
It's okay. Vida's power.
damn.
Just what I need.
Let my power
Try.
I'll show you everything I've got.
Fuck. Total waste.
I've mastered this power. New ability.
A frigid fortress tactic. Endurance up by 3.
Located to the east of Montario is a forest path tinged with beautiful autumn leaves. Its name, however, is the Abandoned Path. The story goes that a nearby village was struck by famine, and in order to preserve its food stores, abandoned their elderly along this road. The forsaken elders became a food of sorts, for monsters and for the earth. The trees then turned to resplendent crimson. So the story goes. Amidst a view so stained with sin,
all right,
to the eye, the Gauntlet Runner's engine ceases its mechanical worry.
all right. I bet this place would be beautiful in the sky if the sky weren't this hellish color. And the monsters are... guess that's why we're here. Monsters that threaten safety under ominous skies. Practically a metaphor for the country in its current state. He looks directly at the frame.
Well...
If we stop Louise, perhaps blue skies will return. And we too can come back under less fraught pretense.
That's right.
How wonderful. I shall anticipate that moment. Yet to make that happen, we must collect that bounty, yes? We must collect the bounty, yes? It'll emerge if we hunt a snake-like monster called the Wikipedia. Apparently that'll alert the bounty that something is off for us. Let's get going then. Lead the way, Will. Ooh, there you are. Glad I caught up with you. When I heard you lot were coming, I rushed here right away. Just couldn't keep still. This place is like my back on, you know? Don't be afraid to rely on me, okay? Well, bam! Alright, thanks. Thanks, girl. I'm gonna focus up here for a bit at least. You immediately need to move on to this. Warlord. Oh, look at that! Imposing aura, heavy wind magic. What is this? Commands the battlefield by moving allies all at once or welding offensive magic to suit a broader range of strategy. Okay. Matsuku Kaja. Back boost. While in the back row, increases magic skill attack for all back row allies. Whoa. Front boost. While in the front row, increases physical attack. Ooh, okay. Megidolo. Ooh. That's a good one. The Warlord. Oh. This is the archetype you sense from Vardon's way of life.
This right here.
The officer, a tactician who manipulates the battlefield at will, providing generous enhancements of the strategies of a genius and the strategies of a genius. Hey up, bitch.
I'm counting on you.
Yes, I want to entrust Stroll with this power. Then hear us, O valiant art. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as an elite commander. I hear the voices of past hero souls.
Yeah.
So this is the Warlord's soul. Can't believe its strength. I will become the core of our tactics and lead us to the triumph we crave. I won't let you down, nor will I betray the trust you will place in me. Alright, so that's what he's got to work on now. What can we do to fill up some of his shortcomings? I feel like that's a pretty good thing to have with that particular class. Martial lore, basic attack power. I feel like he's got to have an attack of some kind, so yeah, do that. Excellent. Okay. Gotcha. Alright. Abandoned Path, a beautifully autumnal forest road in the Principality of Ontario. Past villages in the area made a practice of abandoning elderly women here where they could no longer work. Ooh. Seeking to lessen their mouths to feed. With no way home, the vast numbers of old women brought here wandered helpless and uncertain, and soon met their ends, most of them falling prey to local monsters. Nowadays, many believe it was their suffering and lamentations that turned the trees to such vivid red. Jesus Christ! The fuck, guys? Whoa! That was a lot. Orphaned for as long as she can remember, Brigida herself has no recollection of her parents. The name Brigida was actually given to her by the... Okay, I'm starting to think that these are actually less about the end result of their links than I thought. Given to her by the other children she spent her youth with. The reason she did not name the puppy she once kept at her store was due to deep-seated anxiety about someone with her past becoming a guardian and naming another. Huh, okay. However, after rising in revolt against the Sanctus Church, she has begun keeping many animals at her facility. Aww, so it's a happy ending after all. Members of the Igniter Consortium who have caught glimpses of Brigida secretly doting on the animals away from prying eyes said that they have never seen their leader like that, and they now harbor a different type of fear towards her because of the sudden change. The fear of what will happen if you fuck with those dogs, yeah. Oh my god, she's just here! That almost hurts more in a weird way. Alright. Alright, I don't have any more, mask or summoner items, do I? I don't think so. But now I don't know.
Look at this.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, shit! magic formula apparently written by the king. It's entitled The Royal Magic, but it's written in a language from the other world and I can't read it. Mysterious name at the end. True Seeker Devon. Oh, you figured out the parts that we can't read are figured out in are written in old world language, right? Were you able to find out anything else? Somewhat, yes. However, it raises more questions than it answers, provides answers for. What do you mean? It's all names. The parts written in the old world language aren't part of that spell at all. It's a list of countless names. Then again, perhaps that's the type of spell it is to begin with? Really? Kind of creepy if you ask me. Whose names are they anyway? I can't make heads or tails of all the secret and royal magic business. Perhaps the royal magic isn't the kind of spell we've assumed it is. The floating palace, the way the spell reads the hearts of the people and protects candidates from assassination. Perhaps there are deeper truths beyond the magic's individual aspects. The former king's greatest wish was to guide the kingdom to reform. I assume that's what's written there as the crux of his endeavors to that end. I'm not confident in my ability to decipher any further meaning from it. When or if you recall anything, I would appreciate it if you examine the scroll again for me. I feel like he basically just told me, I don't know. I've been waiting there. There's something I wanted to point out to you. You have awakened the prince archetype. The power within you, your way of life has influenced even your allies. And now, signs of a power beyond imagination presents themselves. It is the power of a true hero. One who shares and supports the perspective of the sovereign. Such is a royal archetype. I hope you'll let me witness its power come to fruition. In response to the protagonist's true awakening, his allies can now study royal archetypes. Okay, I just literally had to talk to him once. Got it. Requirements for royal archetypes are difficult, but they are more powerful archetypes unique to each ally.
How good of you to come.
Gotcha. Elemental mask. I guess I should make a second one of these. There we go. Elemental Master Mask. Warlock Mask. Persona. Warlord's Mask. Tycoon Mask. Which masks have I not made at this point? Assassin, Devil White Mask. Still not sure where I'm going to get those from. Paladin Mask, Mage Knight. Need to get more Hierophants to make that. How about Summon Experiments? Nope. Okay. So you just basically gave me what I answered the question I was asking for. Okay, so they're not until they're fully done. But let's look up here for a minute for you. Royal Warrior, yes, so of course. Whoa! Look at that beast! Hit evasion rank by 3 ranks for 2 turns, that's good. Concentrate. Okay, so far that's all stuff he already had. Basic attack power up. Wait. True embodiment of the hero of the warrior, its slash attacks and enchantments are unparalleled. Brave Blade, slash damage to one enemy, high crit rate. Passive select it. Oh, that's up to. For those that don't know, Hasotobi is one of the strongest. Would you call it? I guess you would just call it a skill. In both SMT and also Persona. Many a busted build kind of rely around this exact skill. It's relatively weak damage, but like I can't remember the guy. I think it's forget which. It's a skill unique to a specific demon / persona, but it's something that you can build a lot of shit around in each of the games. Like most of the ways you beat like the secret bosses for like several of those games tend to revolve around Hasotobi. Not every one of the games, but it's a big fucking deal for a reason. Them giving this to him means something. That's awesome. Wow. Yeah, I can, especially if you have a slash damage going up by 8%, then a weak. Oh my god. If Wielder defeats an enemy with a physical attack, no turn icon is lost. Wow. Yeah, that's good. Hulkenberg, Royal Knight, true embodiment of the knight, flawless in both offense and defense to protect its allies. Whoa! Crazy. That's so cool. Holy Knight's Proclamation, instant recovery, ensures status elements are all recovered in one turn. Oh, cool. That's good. Thunderstrike, thrust, medium physical damage, electric. Isn't that's currently one of her synthesis skills? Lowers defense for 3 turns. Mad Rush, Omni Guard, barrier that nullifies one almighty attack. Pierce Surge increases Pierce attack by 30%. Omni Counter, 50% chance of repelling all non-almighty damage. Noble Knight's Soul adds 1 turn icon before the turn. Adds 1 turn icon the turn after a proclamation skill is used. Oh my god. That's crazy. I'm guessing I can't look at... No, I can actually. This is obviously a Royal Thief. Elusive Dream, Quick Change Arts, Third Eye. You know what? Actually, no. Let's maintain some of the surprise. The characters we haven't finished yet, we won't look at. But Heisman needs to be working on this. She needs to be working on this. She needs to get it to max. Needs to get that to 15. Needs to get... Actually, switch to this because we can wrap it very fast. We need... Oh, am I allowed to look at this now? Thank God I'm allowed to look at this now. No, and now I don't need that guide here. So, Trickster and Persona Master. Yeah, I'm actually... Girl, I'm going to say switch over here. We can work on that one instead. This is Devil Summoner and Soul Hacker. Simple enough. The big trees of Atlas. Then doesn't tell you. But in flying, I don't have access to them, which means okay. Well, I know one of them is this for sure, and I think the other one is the other one's this. Right, that's why I was working on Pugilist. Okay, gotcha. So that's no big deal. So we can work on those in the meantime. He's working on this, so that's good in the meantime. Also, if he maxes, I can just have... If any character maxes, I could just have them run a build that is something that they're able to generate leaves on, that I'm not wasting XP. I did give you stuff on that. Good. Okay. Alright. And after that... Yeah, okay. Hey, question. I bet up here. Yep, thought so. This looks like research documents about the Prince archetype. From time immemorial, there have been heroes who were born into greatness rather than achieving it solely by their deeds. The one who embodies the virtue of all heroes, standing magnanimously above them, there is no need to name him, for he has been called this since antiquity. Prince. Does this archetype truly exist? What powers does it hold? Whatever truths are behind this mystic force have been lost to time. But much will be expected of this royal hero. He must protect the people's livelihoods and the safety of the country with his life. This cannot be accomplished alone. True strength comes from knowing one's allies well enough to combine their strength in battle. Let no prince forget this truth. So this archetype uses almighty attacks and wields a wider variety of weapons and magic. It also pairs well with the other archetypes using a wide range of synthesis attacks. Yep. Sweet. Alright. Cool.
Oh.
I do.
Come again.
Hey.
Okay then.
We in fact are. Although I haven't talked to anybody yet. No one else is willing to accept this request. Good thing that's just the sort of challenge we're looking for. Let's see through it together. Let's see it through together. Is it that time? Okay. This place looks even more sinister, knowing what we do now. Let's just kill what we came to kill and hopefully things improve from there.
Hey, God. But why?
It's mortifying to think that our current peace is built on the sacrifices of so many people. The scenery, it is beautiful. I'd like to come again when we're no longer tasked with slaying monsters. Granted, there is space among... Oh, okay. Weakest should be cast aside, he says. Thanks to you, I realized I was headed down the wrong path. It is troubling to hear the army lacks manpower. If there's something we can do to assist, then let us do it. I wish to battle alongside you. Okay, I always forget. Okay.
Leave it out, mate.
Take care if you're going further in. There's all kinds of nasty beats. Floating Spectos being the worst of them. I gave it a good slash with my blade, and the bloody thing exploded. Should have kept my distance and fought using magic. Huh? That could have been bad. You okay? Well, I'm alive, and that's saying something. Just be careful, yeah? Gotcha.
Okay then.
Alright, in we go. Let's see how much we can get certain characters up.
Everything's pretty standard.
I see the enemy.
Oh my god, wait, it actually has a unique moveset? With a 4th hit? They've all had 3-hit combos. This is a 4-hit combo? Okay. Shit.
Right there. I see.
Alright, what are we dealing with? Yeah, exactly. 50.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Right
There are
there.
enemies around.
Time for some close combat. Come on. Forward. There they are.
Ooh. Okay, let's actually spec for light because this keeps coming up. Keeps coming up. It keeps coming up.
Right there. Charging in.
I'll give it my all.
Okay, let's clean him up quick.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah, girl! Of course, that time it works out perfectly. Wow, that was crazy. Beelzebub's breath.
I've mastered this path.
Okay, good. Arcane Unity, cool. Let's go on to her for a second. Let's get Elemental Master unlocked firstly. Elemental Master.
Right here. All right.
Let's get it unlocked, and let's cash out the remaining XP on the wizard that she's already built up, and then we'll switch her to it properly. Once we can cash out the leaf. So this is the power of the Elemental Master. Impressive. The essence of the strongest magic is alive and well within me. Magic is the power of miracles. I too shall conjure them alongside my allies. Ah, I see you've now studied over the half of the heroic embodiments. Well done. I was sure you'd come to channel many archetypes, but to see you accrue them in numbers like this, please accept this. Jeweled root sounds good to me. Keep it there for a minute. Let it cash this out first. Jeweled roots.
A new ability.
Gotta get everybody's big one.
Time for some close combat. Charging in. Time for some close combat. There they are.
Talisman of the Raptor. Thank you.
We're safe here.
I see the enemy. Charging in. Let's push through.
Oh my god.
There they are.
Don't see any more. I think we're safe. It's all clear.
I see the enemy.
That was the last of them.
There they are.
Got this.
It technically the last hit hitting twice means it's actually a 5-hit. Crazy. I knew it. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
There they are. Our usual
I feel we could probably tear through them pretty quick, you know. Superior opening volley. That was her, wasn't it?
Okay, let's do this.
All right.
Waiters, I'll hand back.
God, it even gave us more hits. Well, that's crazy. Whoa. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow.
Let's go.
The power of ice.
overkill. Not necessary. But fun to actually, you know, fight some of the enemies that are all below my level. Every now and then.
Right there. There they are.
I bet we'll find a use for that.
Let me just make sure nobody else got anything that was like, on the way to something else that could be used in another way. No, that's good. That's moving. That's moving. That's moving. Everything's moving. Okay.
It's all clear. Everything's pretty standard. It's all clear.
Little beetle.
I see the enemy.
Oh, God. Why?
Right there.
We're done. That was all of them.
What now?
Just a bunch of weak ones.
Sorry, wait. Is Juna technically caught up now? Or Juna and Yufa are essentially caught up. Vasileo's still trailing behind.
I see the enemy. Alright, how's that?
Oh, okay, that was actually the one that was needed for the boss. Whoopsie. It's here. I'm sure the presence is sending the bounty we're sensing the bounty we're searching for. Right there. It's finally come out. You can't hide from us, and we're going to take you down. Well, it looks like the type that won't give up without a hassle. Guess I'm going to get my hands dirty on this one. Its visage betrays a great strength within. Come now, everyone, and give this fight your full attention. Here it comes! Brace yourselves! That one just didn't come out right, but also, when did they ever? Good, wow! Oh, thank you, girl, holy shit! Well, that works. I'll take that.
We'll combine our strengths.
Might as well put some effort in.
Oh, wow. Well, that'll do it.
How's this? Let's go.
I don't know if that's gonna work or not, but I mean that's still good damage.
So heavy.
I'm focusing my power.
Oh my god, the turn shit that just happened. Thanks to the fucking... I think that's thanks to Katharina's thing, and I think it's also based on the equipment that I'm wearing now on the main character. Holy shit, really?
Watch me. Moves, Heisme. Dark Tangle. Hit their weakness.
How about
Don't let them down, Juna.
It's up to you now.
Hey, guess what gets to be a lot more liberal now? Fucking synthesis acts get to be a lot more liberal.
Lend me your strength.
Forward!
Shroud.
Holy shit. Crazy. Wow.
Wow. Awesome.
Heroes proving. Caster's attack defense. Yeah, that's the shit.
A new power to wield.
Hell yeah. We can definitely get a few more archetypes up while we're here too, especially because we're probably not gonna hit another dungeon tonight. It's down, and somehow we're all still standing. I'm just thankful we finished it off before it could attack anything nearby. I bet it's proper scary knowing something like this was so close by. And now there's no doubt that other monsters like this are all over the land by now. But we can't see the whole lot of them on our own.
The reason is...
So our only recourse is to stop Louise. If this situation is allowed to continue, we shall be left with the world where none are willing to aid each other.
I don't know about that.
I won't allow a world like that to come to pass.
Yes.
Indeed, and we're the only ones that can see to it. It is a weighty responsibility, yet one that we must nonetheless bear. first, we need to make sure we're ready for the fight. Let's go back to Den and collect our reward. No. No, we're going to be here for a little longer. We certainly don't see things like this every day, so I don't blame you. But let's not be too late in returning. Alright.
Yeah, we're safe here.
Clock flower.
Everything's pretty standard. Yep, we're safe here.
Alright, so let's see. Explore the rest of the zone.
I see the enemy. Come on! Time for some close combat. There they are.
That was neatly done.
Hello there.
It's useful, I say grab it.
Okay. Yeah, there's actually something up there we missed. Oh, great, it's the teeth again. Haven't done this one in a while. Hey, kiddo, have you been collecting experimental materials? Oh, it's the talking tooth again. Any more good advice, Toothy? Kill monsters to get heaps of experimental materials. Then use those materials to make masks and vessels. If you want to know what'll drop, ask your fairy friend. Wait, me? Is this suggesting I can figure that out when I analyze monsters? If not, here's a crunchy tip. Why defeat monsters for them when you can just steal them? White masks and talismans are up for super special experiments. Be the mad scientist you always wanted to be. Go nuts, champ! To be honest, I've definitely not done a lot of stealing. I wonder if there's anything you can't get in either way.
It's all clear.
Up this way first.
Worry not. I'm sure it will find its purpose.
Maybe. I don't know what it is, so who's to say?
Right there. Let's push through. Come on.
I knew I could count on you.
Okay, so that gave us a decent. Let's head back for a second, then we'll do a few more runs, get in some archetype numbers, work on the way to all of the royal archetypes for everybody. Did Hulkenberg actually get enough to jump? She did from the boss, and then she got enough again, so now it's like, all right, now I need to run her around again, just that I'm not throwing XP away.
To greater heights.
There you go. Actually, wait, one second. Hey, Hulkenberg. Elemental Master, 15. Dark Knight, 15. Gotcha. So relatively speaking, she's actually kind of close. Minus this one. This one's a bit of an issue. But I don't know, maybe. I don't really think it's worth it, but okay. All right.
Be forewarned, our enemies.
I see the enemy. Right there.
Forward! Out of my way!
Charging in. Let's push through.
Come on, Hulkenberg. Pop that thing. Come on.
I see the enemy.
I don't see any more. I think we're safe.
There they are.
Come on! Forward! How's that? Stay down!
Right there.
Ow. Fine.
Time for some close combat.
All right.
I see the enemy.
Forward!
You're in the way! There they are. I see the enemy.
You're in the way!
Didn't actually see the level of the boss we fought a minute ago, so it's a little rough. Hey, I would not mind seeing the steel shit for you guys. Oh, so she just makes the immediate opening volley better. Huh. And it also works on enemies that are like lower level. which makes it just better. Awesome. Yeah, this doesn't mention anything to do with things you could steal off them. Not that I could see anyway.
You better be ready for full functions. Right in their weak spot. We do this together. Get after it, love. Come on. That's one for the captain. Doing great, Captain.
Power of kings.
Eh. Kind of worth it, but not really. Yeah, not at all. We will not be doing that again.
There they are.
Wait, what? Oh, you, that's why. Oh, I see.
Right there.
That was the last of them.
I feel like I owe it to myself to fight these snakes once, because I didn't. Oh god, you got some ball stacks on your face. What's up with that? Like actually. Damn.
That's our secret technique. Some darker arts. 3 left.
No one here fights alone.
We'll combine our strengths.
Might as well put some effort in this.
Man, this doesn't still look great.
I'm all prepared.
Get him!
Here's through.
Oh damn. That's unfortunate because that's not going to be an unscathed anymore, but oh well. I'm not worried. I wanted to fight him once. Okay, I get it.
Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Out of my way!
This'll be a blast.
Damn, that was actually kind of... to be honest, I kind of expected to be doing more damage than that.
I'll hang back. Light. Still up?
Damn.
You're in the way. Apologies.
Wow, I really underestimated you, actually. Okay.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
There they are.
Exemplary.
Yep, we're safe here.
Right there. Forward. There they are. Time for some close combat.
Sorry, I just realized I'm being silly right now. I'm sitting here trying to do archetype grinding, knowing damn well that you get more archetype XP on easy. And the regular XP gain stays the same. Therefore, we get more archetypic XP without gaining more XP. We get more of the thing we want without getting as much of the thing we don't want, which means I won't overlevel as much. Which means the game stays harder. That's what I want.
Yep, we're safe here.
Gotta explain that every time because I know what it says in the title. Someone's gonna be like, hey, wait a minute. Yeah, I know. Believe me. The sanctity of the hard mode playthrough matters to me, trust me.
What now?
Okay. And now we switch her over there. And as for everybody else, it's working on this. Yeah, so we need that. We also need this to be done, and this as well. Oh, that's really close to being done too, wow. Hey, why don't we just quickly finish that, Heisman?
There they are.
Is his bag different? It just seems...
Let's keep moving.
It's just something seems different about... Did his whole outfit actually get like a very mild redesign? Now I might need to compare them. So something just seems off about it, other than the hair. The hair is obvious, but something is actually striking me. It's like, wait, is there actually something else about his like regular outfit that's different? I might actually need to compare them. Okay.
It's all clear.
Let's see how much of the good shit we can get while we're here.
Skill. Right there. I see the enemy. All right. How's that? Forward, Dad. That solves that.
We can breathe a little easier now.
Oh.
There they are. I see the enemy. Come on.
Question, how far up is this one to the next level? Pretty good, actually. Wow, 82, 57, 50, 50, 47, 40, 42. Okay, interesting. All right. That's ready to... Oh, wow, really? Huh, interesting. These two, Berserker, Savior, Tycoon. And to be honest, I also do want money. Although some money wouldn't be a bad thing to go on there.
Right there. Time for some close combat. There they are. Forward. Let's push through.
Oh yeah? You want to be like that?
I see the enemy.
Amazing.
Right there.
Dad.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat. Charging in.
Money.
Forward.
Great job, love.
Wow.
I see you running off into that corner. Oh, god damn it, really? Oh, these things are assholes. Yeah, I'm just gonna adopt a if I see him, I get him policy. Otherwise, this is gonna become aggravating. Especially for the purposes of just getting up to levels. Yeah, see? What an idiot. What a buffoon.
There they are. Right there.
Ignoramus.
There they are. Right there. I see the enemy. There they are. Come on! Time for some close combat. Forward! Time for some close combat. I see the enemy. Right there.
That was well done.
Good.
What now?
I would say, like, how many more runs would be reasonable? 2 or 3, maybe? Then we can probably step out, you know? Just trying to think, because we want to get, like, he's getting Warlord up there, and once he gets Warlord to 20, he gets that. Once the problem is she needs to get a relatively high amount of progress on this. Like, she needs to get this to, like, it's 15? Yeah. Then these two need a little more work, but really not that much. Heismay needs to finish this. Oh, which he's about to, which is good. Then he can jump back to this, which is almost done, actually. Then she's still working on that. She's got work to do. Everybody's got work to do. Everybody's got work to do. But that's okay.
There they are. I see the enemy. There they are.
Hey.
What now?
Something else leveled up. I'm not crazy. I guess I am.
Charging in. All right. How's that? Time for some close combat. Right there. There they are. Charging in. Forward. Charging in.
Oh yeah.
I see the enemy. Right there.
I can feel greater power within.
You know what? Someone on the team should be wearing that thing that increases Archetype XP. Like, honestly, it should be you. I think. Absolutely. bring down some of your stats, but you know what? You get that next because you're closest.
I see the enemy.
I think that's all of them.
There they are.
Blades at the ready.
Time for some close combat. Forward!
Such an elegant fight.
That'll definitely help them out.
Right there.
That should do it.
There they are. Push through! Time for some close combat.
Power can be
Right there.
intoxicating.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
Back that way in a minute.
I see the enemy. There they are. Alright, how's that? Charging in. Time for some close combat.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I see the enemy.
Amazing!
There they are.
Gotcha. How much money? That's a decent amount. Could certainly be worse.
Right there. Come on, cat! Forward!
4,000. Right there.
What now?
Don't mind going back to this for a bit. Yeah.
What?
Wait a minute. Did we actually bother spending those resources that we got here? We did get a few things. Mainly talismans.
Hello.
I don't think we got any new masks, but I guess I could check. No. It's a Terra Care vessel. It's the only one we can get. Okay, fair enough. Wielder uses multi-target electric magic. Hey man, I'll take it. I will take it. Who's that? Mothman! Yeah! If I'd known, I would have gone for that sooner. Although, actually, I think that's the first time I could have done. Mothman!
Oh. You'll come again.
When you want to summon an extra dimensional entity, that's who you call. Casual reminder that this game is rated T for teen. And, wait. Oh my god, I wish I'd known that sooner. Wait.
There they are.
Going into academia resets it? Oh, I wish I'd known that hours ago. That's a couple less loading screens. But anyway. Point is, this game is rated T for teen, and to be honest, I think it has a lot crazier shit in it than most Persona games do. Right? Like, in terms of, like, dark content, like, it goes places that those games don't. But it's rated T, and those are M. And, like, those games feature Mara, you know, the penis demon. And there is an unused Mara animation in the game's files, which means this game is absolutely rated T. That means Persona is rated. Persona and SMT are absolutely 1000% rated M because of Mara only.
There they are.
It's super funny. That is the only reason those games get rated M. Really fucking funny to me.
I see the enemy.
Now we actually know that that's the whole thing. It's literally the penis demon. That's the only thing.
Right there.
I think that's really, really, really funny. Okay, what is everybody's progress right now? Warlord 7, 4, 18, 5, 13, 17. Wonderful. I mean, I guess this shit works. Yeah, like, because even this animation's faster, you know?
Oh.
Wow, this is way faster. I wish I figured this out 100 hours ago. Oh, boy. Embarrassing.
There they are. Alright, how's that?
The royal ones definitely seem to level the slowest. Which is okay. I don't mind that. Grinding in this game is so relaxing and so enjoyable. Like, it doesn't feel like grinding. It feels so... It feels good, man. It just feels good. And I think that it's mainly because, hey, we just made it like
There they are.
action combat, you know?
How's that? Come on! Alright, how's that?
That's the way.
Right there.
Let's push through.
There they are.
Alright, how's that?
Right there.
That was the last of them.
I see the enemy.
Avoid this fight. Stand.
Hello there. Ah. Yeah, we're not bothering with that. If we come across them, we come across them. Yeah, see, they just spawned behind me.
There they are.
Come on.
Right there.
Yeah, sometimes they just appear, so you just do it then. Yeah, see? Don't look for them, they'll come to you.
I see the enemy.
Alright, how's that? Forward.
So I'd say, like, maybe one more run after this. You know, we'll call that for this dungeon.
I see the enemy.
Maybe. Does that seem right?
What now?
I think the main reason is because, like, Heisme is about to hit this, and until he gets this, oh wait, no, he can actually work on this right away. Oh, that actually puts a damper on that thought. Okay, well, maybe one or two more, regardless. I don't want to sit here forever. And also, the other dungeons are probably much better for this. Yeah, this is much faster, wow. Jesus, wish I figured that out sooner.
Right there. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
There they are. Right there. Charging in. Come on. Alright. How's that?
So soothing.
There they are. Right there. Time for some close combat.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
I just need to fucking remember to get it off easy once I'm leaving. Don't want anything weird to happen if I just fucking forget. Then again, this save tells you, so it'll be pretty hard for me to not notice.
Right there.
Then again, the text is really small sometimes, so maybe not. I don't know. I gotta remember either way.
Time for some close combat. Scale. I see the enemy.
Our immediate...
Right there. I see the enemy.
Forward.
Charging in. Alright. I can feel my power grow.
Hey.
What now?
What? Oh, I forgot. Oh no, Heisman has a lot more work to do than I thought he did. Oh fuck. Oh no, buddy, no.
Feel greater power within.
Shit.
There they are.
Let's push through.
Right there. There they are.
Incredible. Power feels stronger.
Because, oh, wait, sorry. Let me just make sure I'm understanding this correctly. That's Commander. Okay. It's rank 10 on Commander, not General. Okay, that's actually totally fine. Oh, scary for a second there, though. Yeah, no, that's totally fine. In fact, I'm going to make that the new goal before we leave. That I can work with. We'll get that to 10 before we leave, and that thing's going to go up much faster, because that's an older one. Yeah, this works a lot faster because there's no confirm on leaving, and also, like, going back has, like... The point is, it works. It works really well.
I see the enemy.
It's fast.
Time for some close combat. There they are.
I knew I could count on you.
Right there.
Damn you.
Oh, right, we did it!
There they are. Come on! Right there. Forward! Charging in. Forward! I see the enemy. All right.
Impressive.
Good.
Your training has paid off.
There they are. All right. How's that? Right there. Time for some close combat.
There we go.
I see the enemy.
I see you.
Right there.
Got him.
It's all clear.
Yeah, we're powering through this. This is great.
Everyone all right? Forward!
Also, the regular XP here isn't like all that great, but the archetype XP is actually pretty solid, which means this is a particularly good place to grind in terms of not getting too high on regular.
There they are. Forward! I see the enemy.
On your toes, everyone!
Right there.
Thinking about that one guy I saw early on in my playthrough of this game, that was like, I'm like 50 hours in, just found out that if you lock on enemies, it fucking flash steps you towards them. I want to die. Like, oh yeah. Yeah, no. If you went through that much of the game without realizing that was a thing, you were just trying to do this the whole way, oh yeah, that would hurt.
Right there.
That was brilliant.
Come on!
I think that's the last of them.
There they are. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Oh yeah, it's going great for him. We're a little bit out of the way this time, so I'll actually use one of these.
All right.
Leave it to me.
Alright.
Yep, we're safe here.
Right there.
On your toes,
I
everyone!
see the enemy. There they are.
I like that we've landed on the commander thing because that is like a solid, proper goal to work on. Like, it gives us just enough time in here to feel like it's not like we're leaving too soon. And when we leave, we'll have gotten a bunch of good XP for everybody.
Time for some close combat. Forward!
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
There they are. Push through! Dad!
Oh, I guess we did get that
I
guy.
can feel greater power within.
Right there. All right. How's that? I see the enemy.
Good.
Excellent. I've grown more.
It was my level right now. Still 67, great. That because it's a big jump. And this place is not giving me a ton of regular XP.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Right there. Come on! Hey, forward! Time for some close combat. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Good.
Right, we did it! I knew you could do.
Where's he at right now?
What now?
8. Going great. 7, 8, 7, 14, 18. Man, yeah, okay, those ones are the issue right now. But that's fine.
I see the enemy.
That's expected.
Time for some close combat. There they are.
My archetype's ability
Hey.
is stronger.
What is that skill you got anyway? Back boost. Ah, good. Yeah, this is great. This is great. I mean, if I had to guess, it'd probably be 2, maybe even 1 more run until we get Commander to 10.
Oh, you're coming.
Another thing I'm noticing is that you can actually leave by the door, like quite a bit farther from the door than I thought you could. Like the trigger on being able to press leave at door is a lot more generous than I expected, which is another great reason that it works great.
Right there. I see the enemy. There they are. Charging in. Come on! All right. How's that? I see the enemy. Forward! There they are. Let's push through.
Alright, he's at rank 9. Now he's got to get up to one more. Yeah, it might happen this run. It might happen this run.
There they are. I see the enemy. Alright, how's that? Right there. I see the enemy.
Damn it.
Right there. Come on! There they are. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Good.
Right there.
Blades at the ready.
I see the enemy. Let's push through. Alright, how's that?
Good. Level 68, that's fine. That's still the first level I've gotten in ages, so I'm totally fine with that.
There they are. Charging in.
Like, I've been that level since before I fought this Luis at the beginning of the stream today. Hey, he's done. Cool. Tycoon.
Alright.
We got a ton of extra mag on this, too. Wonderful. So this is the soul of the Tycoon. Impressive. Being able to use money effectively is an extravagant power. I'll take full advantage of it. Ha! This, too, is another form of strength.
I have retained my edge.
What do we throw on there for you, my friend? Because you never know. You will keep Tetra Break. And I would also not mind if you even wanted to consider keeping this around, honestly. Cool. And then, I mean, at that point I said we're good, so we will simply, at this point, we'll mop up the remaining enemies still on the map, and then we'll head out.
I see the enemy. Let's push through. Come on.
And before I forget,
What now?
excuse me. There. Good.
There they are.
That should do it.
Right there.
Damn you. Oh well. On out we go. Good. All in all, while we were here, we got Prince up to this, which is great in and of itself. We got Warlord up to 9, which I think is fantastic. We got... Did we do another thing for him, actually? No, we mainly just did this and then that, which, honestly, that's great. We got Wizard up to 7. She still has to get this to 20, and that's a 15, but that's not a big deal. Then we need... Yeah, we figured this. We finished this, which is necessary. We also finished that. I believe the other two ones that, well, of course, is the final rank of this, right? And then that is ready. Then after that we need Trickster and Persona Master. Those are our main things. Branching out beyond that is for after. Soul Hacker and Devil Summoner. Still got to work on Pugilist. This isn't available yet. So is that. Yeah. So that's what those are. I'd say that's pretty damn good. Next time we enter a dungeon, I can sincerely promise all the links will be done. I can promise you that right now. We will not be going back to doing anything.
Right? See you soon, I hope.
You'll go home, have dinner too. If anything happens, I'll rush to your side. I guess we just have her on speed dial now. Back to the Grand Trot Tavern. We've yet to report about the bounty in the woods, correct? It would be a shame to do all that work and not collect our just rewards. I appreciate the extra funds, but when I think about how many hulking monsters there are still out there, I can't say I'm thrilled. We'll just have to take it one hulking monster at a time then. Helping people with them should be a priority.
Let's go give them the news.
She said it best herself. In the 27 days we've got left, we've got to bring the kingdom back to our side. We won't very well be taking down Louise's stronghold if we can't regain their support. If we're to challenge Louise, we'll have to hone our magic and abilities as much as we can manage. Perhaps we should make use of the Colosseum and stretch the limits of our powers there.
Now then.
Well, I believe this meal is well earned. Shall we have our fill and retire? I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. I guess any day that I can't spend with anybody else other than finishing a social stat, or no, not a social stat, it'd be wisdom, will be the Colosseum, I guess. Because I do want to get those Colosseum things in there, because those items seem good.
This here.
Your exploits have reached my ears. Sounded like you could use some support. Tread carefully now. Girl, I'm in town. Just walk up and hand me an envelope.
Let's go.
Also, how is she getting packages to us while we're teleporting around? Barton, too. Maybe you wouldn't mind lending me a hand? Who's available with that? Wait. Oh, it is actually wisdom that's the problem, huh? Okay, fair enough. Well, not exactly much argument there. Oh wait, what day is it? Idols Day! Also, we have quests to report in. First things first. Shit.
Well then.
Okay. Okay. Well, that's taken care of.
All right. Where to?
Yeah, I guess all these places have actually increased their prices even more, restocked. Yeah, I do have things to appraise, don't I? Much like before, we've been instructed to sell igniters without meters, because of a strong faith. The representative changed a good deal before struck by Your Highness's light. Our profits have plummeted, and yet, in the long run, we trust in Brigitte Lycaon's research to steer us toward a brighter future. We have faith in her. Well, that's nothing. Literally nothing. Anything of use at all. Seraphic Igniter. Mage Omniscience. Could be neat. Summa Igniter. Oh yeah, that's basically just a magic and or attack power up. Yeah. Not really interested, to be honest. Nothing here is all that exciting to me.
Alright then.
Let's go.
That's actually not a bad question. I wonder. Yeah, I bet the first shop is now restocked, huh? Forget it. I'll make it a point not to pry. And your money's still good here. Speaking of which, it's Idols Day, so it'll go even further. Well, yeah, if there was ever going to be a good reason to... Wait. Oh, there, I see. Yeah, if there was ever going to be a good reason to buy something for everything, right?
Yeah.
Of all magic, you say? Oh, I see. Dark attacks, right? You know what? Fuck it.
Good.
Why did I back up? Comet Great Sword. Yep. Thank you. Sentinel's Lance. Yep. Fist of Justice. Fist of Justice! I can't believe they actually put that in there. I did not equip that for him by accident. Mace. Good old Makoto. Here's some research into magical alloys. Blooming katana. Pretty much one of everything. That's actively worse. Huh. I don't actually want you to do that. Huh. It's only 2, yeah, so just don't even bother then. Yes. Hi, bud. Sweet kitty. Come here. We'll enter recovery every turn. Good job. The fan. Get it out. What does it do? Sounds good to me. And those were some worthy investments, if you ask me. Oh, it just cycles? Again? Really? Why are these shitty ones here? What? Oh, these are the ones from the start of the game. Okay, gotcha. This cat. Yeah, I see you. Oh, you're very sweet. Thank you. I mean, to be fair, if there was ever a time when I should be buying armor.
This is on sale right now.
What an honor it is to meet you, Your Highness. You come for an Idols Day discount? An auspicious day for both of us, then. Klawang. I see we have 5 of these.
Now then.
It is. Hey, yeah, any dupes we have.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
That should just be sold. It's worthless.
Now then.
Actually, I probably could have kept held on to those in case multiple characters could use them. Oh well.
Now then.
I did buy that many on purpose. Okay.
This is on.
Whoa, careful. Chill the hell out there. Kind of hard to say.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sure, and then those will just get passed around. Okay.
Isn't he?
As far as that goes, save that. Idols Day shopping. Wait, you're the weapons guy. I wanted the potion guy. God damn it. Why'd I go back in there?
And what is it you want?
Goods in this shop are always affordable, I must say. But they're even cheaper today, so please look around. By the way, I've added a few more items to the shop. Oh yes, that's right. Katharina said, fucking give you a discount or she'll break my legs. My line of work gives me contacts with general stores, so I told them to get discounts for their stuff for you. Thank you. Ah, ooh, interesting. That's dirt cheap, too. Hey there. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Yeah, they weren't kidding when they said some ingredients were now viable shops. Wow. Yeah, I should really check more places. Wait. Now I'm not sure. Hold on. I don't want to check the link. Oh yeah, there's a second category. Okay, but it's just that. Okay. I just saw something very peculiar outside, by the way. Return our Rusant state. Revolt for independence. He was supposed to have dropped out of the tournament when he lost to us, but his posters are still up. Maybe the Rusants who support him and his message are just that deeply rooted. Okay, for a second, from across the street, I thought that said Prince, like he started putting up support for me, like, what? But no. Okay.
All right, then.
Oh, that's what humans.
You little
It's just too much.
Okay. Meat. Highness. I've increased the assortment of goods we offer. Thank you. Good job. Brocaded koi. Yep. That's a lot of money. Let's bring that number down a bit. Like 20 ought to be good. I mean, we have a lot of those, so but that I could use more of. Let's keep all those numbers high. Oh, you, especially you. Good. Thank you.
Got a special running
That's
today.
not quite the proper buying position, but whatever. Hey, you look like... Wait, are you really... sorry, today's Idol sale... Today's Idol's Day, so the sale we have one... well... See, it's good. It actually makes sense that she's stuttering. I know the city's in a bit of a situation right now, but even I can see the effort you're putting in. Truth is, I am too. I've added even more to my stock. And my accents are getting worse. If you could even call them that. Fragrant spice. Which one of the girls is that? Thank you. Have I checked the rock in a while? I did not mean to do that. Hey, ain't you that town crier battling? Oh, I didn't even know he was here. Ain't you that town crier battling? Mighty strange how you seem to favor that prince at the tournament. Whose side are you on? Damn sanctus bastard.
Wait.
Now hold on, let's stay calm. First of all, I know very well that you all hate me. I have thought about it. I might have let the church a hand at the tournament, but in the end, I wasn't any use to anyone. But let me say this as a citizen of this country. The prince is not your enemy by any means.
Are you having a laugh?
Any enemy of Louise is an enemy of ours. You're just working for the prince, aren't you? Hurry up and get out of here, you damn cheat. Oh, for goodness sake. I figured this would happen, but there's really no getting through to him. That one's supporting us for dear life. Anyway, I was trying to talk to you. Your Highness, you're here. Maybe see the coronation rock. Thank you.
Isn't that...
So it seems the bigger not surprised at all that you're not being recognized anymore. Like Louise is the only one in the running now. Still, we're the only ones that can stop him. Twisted World Building sacrificing each other. We'll never stand by and let that happen. Yeah, we won't, right, America?
Yep.
We would never let that happen. Of course, me saying we is quite a statement.
Nothing left to do now.
I'm not with y'all.
Well, I guess that's the end of it. I guess it's over. What is there to be done?
All right, then.
Let's see.
Where to?
I kind of feel like I should check and see if they have more things to get in every shop. In every town. Like if the water lady over here has the things to buy. Also, that is a water man.
Cheap today.
No, not looking like it. It might just be a Martyra thing. I mean, that's good by me.
Where to?
As far as that goes, then, there's not much new to purchase. So... Oh, yeah, right. Bounty board.
Take a look.
That's the bloodstained talons. You've slain Ordemos. Well done. Here's your reward.
We did it.
You. Thank you.
All right.
Yeah, courage. The stab is the max for the longest. So useful. There have been reports of monsters with supernatural strength. I wonder what the cause is.
Right.
That appears to be true. It's nice that we can earn money by taking them out, but it's worrisome all the same. You can keep counting on us. We're all about making money and helping people, right, Will? We want that money. That is, of course, while helping people. Indeed. Then I'll continue to rely on you lot. Let's see. We're about to hit 9 hours on the stream, which means no matter what, I have to keep it under 12. So we'll probably stop around 1 or 2, if I had to guess. Maybe even sooner, honestly. I'm not really sure. I mean, I'll be honest, we're doing so much, like, of the pre-draught fucking S-Links cleanup that, like, we're pretty much just cleaning house right now. But, you know.
Sam.
You seen a sky? A weird looking. If it's Louise is behind it, then we've got one more reason to smack him down. Scrambling around will do us no good. Even the easy things have just got to rot. Just got to take it slow. Do what we can for now. Hey, you got a moment free? Remember that job Vinka mentioned last time? I want to help him out, so he'll get himself healed at the church. I mean, it's been a few days, but sure.
Thanks.
You serious? Thanks. Let's teleport over to Brawlhaven right now. Brawlhaven right now. Figure that shit out. Right. We're here to help. What's wrong? You look rough, mate.
No.
Everyone looks rough under... No, I did kind of give him the same thing. Everyone looks rough under a score like this. Let's get on to the job details, eh? You know, I feel like I need to give him a completely separate voice. Otherwise, it's just gonna... It's not gonna work with me bouncing between them. You know, Nightcrawler. Shady Club. Some types have been using the place to make under-the-table deals for Ignitus. It's a merchant fat cat what's pulling the strings, of course. Rich as a king. Fond of a drink or 10. You catch me. Made a fortune selling Ignitus on the black market. So right when he's leaving the club, riding high off the latest deal, that's when I come up and behind and snap his neck. I see. Go for the neck. Go for the neck, huh? Wait, no, hold on. You're just gonna kill him? What are you thinking? What am I thinking? He knows as well as I knew. Don't you? Cilia, someone's got to kill people like him. Right now, that's me.
No way.
Oh, don't tell me. All the murders we've been hearing about. Let's hear him out. Let him cook. You were the one behind those murders? I was. I killed them all. Just like Uncle Ben told me to. Kill them all, Peter. Think. Why would you? After you two run, the experiments got it worse. Told us they couldn't afford to risk us running away. Had to wear us out properly. Friends made corpses day after day. Endless pain, hour after hour. And still they told us we ought to be thankful. Said, at least you pieces of shit can be useful somehow. They tossed me down the chasm with the corpses too. But I survived. Power growing inside me. Power to tear the sons of bitches living large on that igniter-born prophet's limb for bloody limb. Sounds like fate, doesn't it? I thought you of all people would understand, Basilio. I'm trying to make the world a better place. You're right to hate him, man, but...
Listen.
You can't support this choice. I mean, I don't feel like I should have said that, actually. I feel like it is kind of his choice, but I don't think he's gonna anyway. Can't be a part of this. You son of... You were the first to make... Yeah, there's another accent switch. You were the first to make us out. Like, honestly, this one's just not snake consistent at all. I can't nail him down. You were the first of us to make it out. And look at you, dressed up with your high goddamn society. Where'd you come from, huh? Where's your family? If Fidelia were alive, I know it.
Vinka! Stop!
Get away from me. Wait.
Stop! 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 Stop!
I'm trying to imprint that in the brain and see if I can use that.
Stop! Stop! Why? 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 Why?
Okay, I might be able to use that. Okay. Where's your family? No, it still comes out still the same way. It says, I can't differentiate it enough. Get away from me! Don't you ever show your face to me again! You're no family of mine! You're nothing to me! What the hell do I do? Get away feels, I do. So much that it hurts, but murder is murder. Damn it. None of this makes any goddamn sense anymore. Don't worry. You can tell me what to do. You have to think and find your own answer. That's easy to say. What the hell am I supposed to do? Me and Del, we would have died in there. Day after day. That pain was killing us. Wasn't a day in there where I didn't think about killing all the bastards behind the igniters. No. Still, I can't just go around the city killing everyone I want. It's wrong, isn't it? What do I do? Finker's not backing down from this. I can tell. Hey, what would you... No. Never mind. You're not Del. Can't ask you to tell me what to do. But when I've got my own answer for Vinker, you stand with me, yeah? When the time comes, I'll be counting on you. I can sense Basilia's firm conflict and his firm interest in me. Is that... Wait, no, I don't think that's what it said. What did it say? Damn it, I gotta look again.
I've got to decide my path.
Firm trust. Just like that firm handshake. Give me some time to think, eh? But today, let's just go back. Yeah. Alright, who's next? Perhaps it's merely a relic, but it's also a relic. Still, nothing? Nice, mate. Juna, Nuris. That's a good thing to finish right now, I think. Gotta let everyone know. Wait. Before we do that, magic shops. Don't forget.
Go.
Because didn't they all get new stock? Do you think His Highness would grace us at this shop in particular? I offer a discount on Idol's Day. That's not insulting, is it? Alright, got word from our mutual friend Alonso. He says to give you a discount. If that's what he wants, then that's what I'll do. Alonso asked me for another favor on your behalf, by the way. Wants me to let you in on any special deals you might have. Alright, what do you got? New... Okay. Snow Queen's Breath is fun, by the way. That's a Persona 1 reference. And I don't like Persona 1, so, you know, don't worry about it. I also have enormous story issues with 2, but let's not talk about that, because no one ever wants to hear me talk about that. And by no one wants to, I mean I actively refuse, because I don't want to even open that can of worms. Which I guess I kind of did, but, you know, no one's here to talk to me about it, so I'm safe. Right, this thing. Yeah, I thought I actually bought one of these for some reason. I should have one. Yeah, that's the kind of thing that you should be able to get. Like, you should buy, like, I don't know, 7 of them, one for every party member. Just stick it on. Just like, yeah, let the fucking sparks fly at that point. Yeah, I'm gonna prioritize finishing her. Because what does she get at the end? Just martial artist, which is something Basilio needs anyway. So, of course, this is also something that that Heisme needs. Then Heisme also needs to finish up that as well. I suppose we'll have plenty of days to talk to Katharina. Maybe we should do Heisme, because he's a rank. He's the farthest behind right now. Or, no, actually, Neris is. But also, what he's going to get here is useless to me. Like, this has no value to me whatsoever. If it made plants free slots, then yes. But it doesn't, so I'll never use it. I must demonstrate my resolve. Has she already given us Persona Master? What's she getting here? I see. Yeah, fuck it. Or no, you know what? No, we will do Neris. Why not? Because this has been waiting for a while. Perhaps nearly a minute. Yeah, because we've been waiting to give him this last one for a hot minute. Magic Igniter, enormous compared. Oh, no. Please, thank you. The sky may look like a fright, but flying through it shouldn't be a problem. Just leave it to me. Ah, you too. Have you found anything else that seems a bit, relic-y? Don't say that. Don't say that. Hand it over the relic-like object we picked up over our fellows. Ah, so it was a relic then. And that makes 8 now. Righto.
Thank you.
Yes. What? This is the last one, right? Well, true, but...
I'm sorry.
The truth is, all the relics we had were stolen. What?
Why?
Don't tell me you were drunk again. I wasn't drinking this time. Rana as my witness, that's the honest truth, really. As far as I remember, anyway. You were at the garage with me the other day, yeah? Must have remembered. It wasn't locked. No doubt that was when they seized that chance. Then all the relics we found so far are gone. Do you have any idea who might have taken them? If I had to say, I felt like someone was watching me. So someone might have been watching. Right. Didn't we hear some sound in the garage? No. But who would steal relics of all things? It's a game. Can't imagine any shops would buy them off you. Maybe a colleague? Maybe it was a colleague of yours? Right, can't rule that out. But if it's a fellow engineer, someone who knows what these relics are, this could get nasty indeed. Sorry. Hopefully you didn't hear that. Though I can't say for certain, if the last piece isn't used for cooling purposes, then it must altogether be... I gargled my drink. Then my throat was dry. Anyway. If my inkling's correct, then this is a problem I have to solve myself. As a man of science and a scholar of technology, it must be my solemn duty.
Say.
Will, Gallica, I beg you, can you find the stolen relics? There's a guardsman I know in Grandshard who I'd like you to talk to. He's usually on duty in front of the recruitment center. If your ultimate mission is to defeat Louise, then mine is to close the case on the relics once and for all. Please. So please, help me solve this. Anything for you, Neris.
Leave it to me.
I'll look for them. Anything for you, Neris. Thank you, truly. An old fellow like me oughtn't let himself get all teary-eyed.
A great help.
I really have been blessed with such supportive allies. Perhaps all my failures until now haven't been in vain, eh? I can sense Neris's heartfelt gratitude as well as his deep trust in me.
This is a trial I must overcome.
One extra harvest from plant culture chamber. Mainly a fucking New Game Plus thing, if anything.
Right then.
Getting to that someday will be great. But also, like, Jesus, I gotta fucking do reloads New Game Plus before I do this ones, you know? Well, I'll leave the guardsmen in your capable hands. Let me know if anything comes of it. I'll be asking around the town's other exits.
This one's important.
That's quite a... Ooh, even more... Ooh, 5 jewels. Ooh, shit. Okay. Gotcha. But hey, let's sprinkle those, let's sprinkle those leaves across our party members and get them close to their big ones. On the path you walk, I doubt you can afford to turn down such an investment. Spend it wisely. Maybe it helps. Thanks, Bill.
So...
I hear a group of bandits have moved into a place called the Disgrace Ruins, to the far north of Grand Trod. We don't have time for that right now. Shouldn't we focus on defeating Louise? It's not like we could challenge old Louise to a bout right here, right now. Might be worth it to look into these ruins a bit more, yeah? Yes. I agree. We have accepted a request, so shall we visit these ruins? Fucking Straw got steamrolled there. Shit! Is she the only day rank left? I'm thinking. Because she's night, day, night. She's the only day rank left. Which actually means that we have a strong priority to go get our wisdom max, which is fine. We just go sit on a bench. But before we do that...
Let's head there right away.
Oh, almost forgot.
That's enough out of you, yeah?
What now?
Oh, okay, Jesus. Stroll. Juna, Trickster.
It seems I've
There we go. Yeah. There we go. You? No. You.
With all of you?
What if it isn't the alleged prince? You have some business with me. Yeah, we're trying to track down a thief. We're certain he made his way through here. A thief, you said? Well, this is a big city with more people than anyone can count. We do our best to patrol, but we just don't have the manpower to chase down every crook. But I have to say, I'm surprised people as famous as you'd be searching for the culprit yourself. That reminds me, I saw another celebrity around here recently. You know that candidate, Jin? Real shifty bloke. Well, he's wandering around muttering something about a relic. Oh, really? The relic? Then Jin was behind the whole thing? Hey, can you tell us where he went? Let me see something about going to the abandoned mine, or something like that. It struck me as quite odd. He's headed for the mines! If we hurry, we won't be able to catch him. Motherfucking Jin.
Not on my watch.
Jin went this way? Let's make sure we catch him. Well, that's not optional, because that's, like, actively, you know, part of a party member's estimate, so... It seems we caught a lucky break. If he'd gone out to hide out in the city, it'd be like finding a needle in a haystack. Now, good luck out there, Johannes. Hey. Hey, I just realized something. This is a two birds, one stone situation. Want to know why?
Let's head there right away.
Because if we're getting in the runner, I can read and finish wisdom right there.
Well,
fuck yeah.
what do you want to do?
Now then.
How far do I fly out? Looks like Jin took off for this area. We have to catch him. For Nuris's sake, at least. We should get there by midday. Make it back by night? Of course. As long as they don't dilly-dally, that is. There's no other thing on the path other than just doing that. Time to read.
What to pick? All right, then.
Even better.
Well met. Indeed.
We've read all this. Many times. Social stats max. Hulkenberg and I dueled on the board for a while. I was gonna say that actually wasn't it, but hey, it was.
Magnificent. Thou art now truly...
Oh yeah, unique because we're all done.
With this, thou art the heroic embodiment of heroes lost. By thy supporters' faith, thou graspeth might beyond might.
Hell yeah.
Heroic embodiments dwell within thee. Their power
This is much more fanfare than it usually gets when you make all of that.
hero king, a wielder of all his peers' powers. Now go forth. Thou needst fear nothing more. Thy destiny awaits, World Shaper. Forge this land anew, to a world none before you saw realized.
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. However, the case of Jin Dulz was something altogether different. Standing firm in his path is the party's gauntlet runner, there to take back what Jin stole from Nurse.
I wonder if this will count as his 8th event at the end. He's gonna be voiced anyway, so.
That can only be Jin.
Got us a visitor here. It's Jin in his King's Starlight. Hoist that scoundrel over to our runner, would you? Please, we need those back for the sake of peace in this country. Wow, really that a big deal? That big a deal? Whatever the case, we cannot condone stealing. Let's teach him a lesson he won't forget.
You people! Why are you here?
Why am I not surprised that's how he sounds?
Why'd you steal Neris's relic?
I had no other choice.
I was convinced I would never get a voice line for him.
Luis, then he'd kill me. I thought if I could find him some kind of treasure, some token, I could win his mercy.
Not at all.
And your engineer, he's the one who made a runner fly. His secrets are bound to be valuable. Maybe valuable enough that Luis would spare my life.
Not even a chance.
Damn it all.
Literally not at all.
I don't give a damn anymore. All I have to do is slaughter you all. The royal magic's nothing to us anymore. Anyone can be killed. So I'll take your heads and serve them up to Luis on a platter.
Just leave this to me. And walk your way.
Hell yeah. Alright.
Time to teach this little thief a lesson.
Hidden off.
Let's wreck it.
Don't underestimate. Behold this power.
Try it. Why not? Oh my god, that's incredible.
Here I go, Street. Don't be scared.
The rest is up to you.
Gaboats. Whoa. Makar. Wow, okay, I get it. Holy shit. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Obviously, I wanted the one that's weak to it. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. It wasn't going to do it either way. Oh, I see. What is your level anyway?
Come on.
My strength.
What do we actually do? What's our median right now? 65. Okay. Fair enough. So that's actually about where it should be.
Raging fire.
Are you for real?
Right, let's take this one.
Something up?
You do it. How's this? Not this. Vitus power.
Oh, that's good. I like that.
Oh, power of heroes. Burst forth.
Openberg got them right in their I'll show you.
Good.
I'm not done yet. Now, it's do or die.
I have a guess which one you'll end up on.
Good.
Yeah.
You better be ready.
Stay sharp.
Oh, bastard.
How did we come to this?
Go! Burn! You hit their weakness!
That burn!
And you, the we strive for! Burn!
Oakenberg got them right on it. Help me out.
See if it works again, why not? Got one of them. But it's burning.
The rest is yours. Leave this to me. Oakenberg,
hold back.
there's several ailments slowing you down. The blade's edge.
Oh yeah.
This isn't good.
Oh yeah?
I'll solve you.
Oakenberg, your attack power is dry.
Precipice of the Abyss. That sounds good to me.
Let my power support you. And thus I end it.
Oh yeah, they're riding it on the like a broomstick. Yeah, that's good.
I pray you're ready. Great! Fire!
I can take this.
Let's
split the men. You can do this. What happens next is my problem.
Oh wow! I did not realize how good that was gonna be.
Maybe let's go.
Cecilio's about to collapse. Get Hilda.
Yeah, just get you off the field, please. Good.
Take my first power. No, a bunch of them.
You know what?
Be fortified.
I helped. I owe you one. Here I go.
What was that? Here I go. What was that? Is that him?
This isn't good.
You have such a shit heel.
Here I go. Gotta follow my lead. Oh, awesome. Do your thing. Let's go full throttle, shall we?
Thank you. That is helpful.
Do I have access to a proper heal spell right now? Or what's going on? Yeah, I do.
With healing power. That helps us out.
I'm obliged. Thank you.
It's a bit much, but it works.
Let us fight as one.
It's up to you now.
Behold my power. Oakenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Your aid.
You can do this.
Hell yeah.
Best.
The enemy still stands.
Pugilist.
Never mind.
Pugilist. Drop dead. Understood that, eh?
He's gonna heal again. But honestly, it's piddly. It's not even worth worrying about. Is he like 100% just letting his boys try for him? Because it's not really working out for him.
Behold. We stand.
Let's do this.
And thus I end it.
And you're done.
You give me no choice.
Together.
We'll combine our strengths.
It's kind of crazy how much more liberal I get to be about these now that I have 5. Admittedly, it's also because this is a set of enemies that has a lot of extra weaknesses. But also, this was by far the best thing I'd done, so crits galore. Get a crit in there. I think it's the way that the crits work is if you can't crit on one of the hits. If you're critting on all of them or you're critting on none of them. Wow, that's even more pathetic than I thought it would be.
I leave the rest
I'll do
to
my
you.
part.
With blade in hand. I claim that.
I mean, why not?
So much for that.
I actually didn't catch what it said I still. I might have said nothing. What is your weakness anyway at this point? We haven't really hit you with a lot of stuff, honestly. I forgot that gave a weakness dice too.
Stay sharp.
Hey! I mean, that sounds good to me. Oh yeah.
I crush you. Worthy foe after all.
This isn't good. How'd you like this?
Oh, did it not work at all? That's funny. That's funny. That seems pretty insane. But why not? At this point, why not? Yo? Oh! Oh! Oh, that's sick. Sorry, was that the fucking dragon logo on Kiryu's back there for a second? What was that? We have not hit him with light yet, so we can give it a shot.
Still here? This isn't good.
No, it's really not for you at all, actually.
How'd you like this?
It's actually really quite adorable how ineffective he is. That's called theming.
That helps us out. I owe you. I shall rule the battlefield.
I want you to pull you back in favor of her again.
Leave it to me.
About bloody die. What do I do?
Let my power support you.
Right, but they're still breathing.
The blade's edge.
And you're done. Sorry.
I'll return what I stole.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you think that was like an option? Did you think you had choices here?
You just, I don't know, skedaddle and lay low until Luis is out of the picture.
Yes. Yes, ma'am. Will do. Skedaddling presently.
Hey, Talisman of the Fairy. Oh, yeah. Cool. What was that, like 30 points? Jin ran off at full speed. I should hand the lost relics over to Nerith. Is this his last? It's his voice. It might, in fact, just be his last rank.
Most helpful.
Hell yeah.
Ooh, would have been dire indeed if the thief were the one to complete it.
Dire how?
Dire how?
There's something I've got to tell you two. It's about what these relics really are. It was nagging at me a bit, you recall? Why were the relics scattered all across the lab?
You don't think it's just a coincidence?
I suppose it's not impossible. This was, after all, a long time ago. Anyone who might know for sure what happened then is long gone. But no,
I don't think it was coincidence. Looks to me like they were deliberately scattered about for a reason. You see, in the course of my tinkering, I worked out that these relics could still function as components to a greater device. The trigger mechanism is a bit like magic igniters, but without a doubt, it's something different altogether. Something utterly transcending modern technology. Based on the few clues present, and my own technical knowledge, I can only conclude... it's a weapon of mass destruction.
Oh.
Capable of destroying the world.
Is it weird that that's less exciting to me?
Weapon? Like the King's magic, or Luis's magic. No. Perhaps something even greater. It's a power that could end an entire civilization.
By the way, I'm gonna make some food after this scene.
Thing could do all that. Why even make something so...
Who knows? No way now of telling the creator's motives. But I think I understand now that...
What's the timer on this, by the way? Okay, 9.5. Got it.
Once you're struck with a grand enough idea, you can't help but bring it to life. As a technician, no doubt they only thought to prove their hypothesis, no matter the danger involved. Only, once it became real, they saw the horror in what they'd created. And so this was their effort to bury it, scattering it in pieces across Ukrainian...
You could also just destroy the plans, period. But whatever.
Put it back together someday, or if they just couldn't bring
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
destroy the fruit of their labors. Say, boy, what do you suppose we should do with this?
I mean... Mine's bigger, Luis.
Let's use it to defeat Luis.
And potentially annihilate the entire continent in the process.
Well, you didn't say that it was that kind of weapon. Or did you? Okay, admittedly, it was kind of clear. Okay, fair enough.
No. I'm grateful you gathered all the pieces for me. But
I was not thinking press button, goodbye continent. I was thinking big fucking gun.
But how are you going to destroy it?
Couldn't be simple.
I'll eat them.
If we're not putting it together, you've just got to crush the central component. If I'd found this as a younger man, it wouldn't even have crossed my mind to break it. After traveling with you all, and getting to keep working on the runner, it's all been a sharp reminder of why I became an engineer. Technology's not a selfish pursuit. It's something you use to make other people's lives better, happier. That's how I managed to make this gauntlet runner fly. So thank you.
Aww.
It's all thanks to your hard work, Nurse.
I kind of wish he said what I thought he was going to say, but it's fine.
Big head. Really, you're the one who gave me the push I needed. So, in that vein, let me pledge my support anew, what? As genius, inventor, and architect of the people's joys.
Alright. I can sense Neris's determination as a researcher and his unwavering trust in me. Did not realize I'd be signing up to, like, clearing his thing, but you know what, fair enough.
And heritor of the gunner's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
All right, what do we got?
If we can build
Dragoon.
we can build a nation.
That's a good line, wow. Dragoon. Stealing all of FF's shit. I love it. Study the Dragoon in academia. More skills can be inherited.
Under the circumstances, We've got to learn to take inspiration from the world around us, instead of mooning and pining over brilliance of the past. Plenty of modern inventions took design inspiration from this sort of relic, too.
What's the charge on these earbuds, by the way? Not great. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna make the food right now, and then when I'm back, it'll give these things a few minutes to charge. So be right back. Okay. Think we're good. No idea how much juice that gave them, but let's hope it's enough for a while. Fuck. Come here. Fucking dropped that off the back of it. Ah. Oh, that was close. Almost knocked the computer right off. Okay. Okay, all good. Did I set this correctly? There we go. Okay. And now we're good.
Make them safer to operate.
Anyway, sorry about the abrupt pause. It's just I'm just real hungry.
Right. Splendid. I'm feeling positively activated now. Let's have a proper think for the rest of today. Work out some exciting new concepts together. And while we're at it, would you mind hanging around to watch me break this old thing?
I stayed close to Neris, watching as he destroyed the relics one by one. Afterwards, we spent some time chatting about various things and then returned to town. Alright. Alright. I must demonstrate my resolve. I think we should do this one next. Neris's desire to become an engineer was sparked by interactions with the inventor that lived in his community during his childhood. He became fascinated by the lost relic the inventor showed him, and therefore began on his path towards becoming a researcher. A man of brains and lineage. He wasn't joking when he said that he had many offers of marriage. Really? In fact, he continues to keep a portrait he drew of his former fiancée at his mansion. Huh. That's unfortunate. Strangest of all, it's not merely the color of the sky that's changed. People's hearts, too, seem far more ominous indeed. However, what we must do remains unchanged. With our focus on Louise, all we must ask ourselves is what we can do for the present. I have something I'd like to ask your advice about. I cannot help but pity the children of my declining village.
That's why.
You have a way of thinking that often surprises me. What would you have me say to them? I use my overflowing imagination to help Heisman come up with it.
I see.
A new age is dawning. What to... Oh, you mean a new king? Indeed, a new king will be a momentous occasion. Not even that village could avoid being swept into the tides of change. Yes. I can see our approach now. We unveil them to you. We unveil you to them as soon as the king to be. My grand delinquents. My grand delinquents will not sway them alone.
Great.
Very well then. If you've the time, would you travel to the village with me right now? Grand delinquents. That's a new one for me.
My thanks.
I hope I can make the people of the village understand. Shall we set out then? As the light waned, we took a carriage to Heisman's village once more. I have heard you found the urn. Truly, I am sorry. The villagers have caused you no end of trouble. It is nothing you need to worry about. Rather, I thank you for helping me come to grips with my departure.
Everyone,
People of this village, you hide, but I know you yet listen. I am not here to blame you for the matter with my son. I want to speak to all of you, so that we can change the future of this village together. Look around you. Look at what our village has become. Cut off from trade, our goods slow to circulate, and our people more destitute by the day. Oh well, you say. Where are your gifts? Nothing to be done about it. You endure this hardship without even trying to move beyond it. That is sloth, pure and simple.
Can't you see?
We elders. Perhaps the future means little to us. Perhaps we struggle to fight for change we will never see. But what of our children? You would force your village's children to bear its dreadful legacy, to be doomed to the same neglect and avoidance.
Don't talk like you know us.
Don't you get it?
Isolated though we are, we can survive with what we have, and the children are happy enough.
Happy? Their only birthright is a cage. The children have no choice but to live and die here. How can you deny it? They could not choose where they were born, and now they have no choice in their future. And you, as their guardians and teachers, you would keep it that way.
Just shut up. What would an outsider know?
He is not an outsider. Heisme is one of us. I don't know when it happened, but we stopped chasing hope. We've grown complacent, clinging to the idea that it's wiser to accept hardship than to resist it. But was that truly for the best? Surely in times long ago, did we not strive towards something? Please, everyone, come here and let us speak. That was a really good thing. I feel like I pulled something out of me there. Won't make a difference now, whatever you do. There's prejudice out beyond our walls, and it's strong. The people of the other lands won't accept us.
Listen.
I believe that can change. It has to. For the children's sake.
Say.
I understand your fear. Walking the land as you give. I have suffered what seemed no end of hatred, prejudice, and bloodshed. But this country will change. It's already underway. The one responsible stands before you now. This is my friend Will, and he will change this country. A new era is coming. A new future where people of all origins and tribes can join together. A new era is coming? And when it does, what will this village do? Will you close your doors to hope, resist change, and so wither? The world is changing, and we must change with it. Yes, it will be a long struggle. Yes, we will waver and we will suffer. But beyond the pain, beyond, we will find a better tomorrow. A future where our lives' courses are ours to decide. A birthright of hope for every you give child.
Our children could live however they wish.
Surely.
Will, and we who follow him will light our way forward. If you live and strive with hope in your heart, then a better future is within your grasp. Nobody can decide our way of life but ourselves. Thank you. I think you really got through to them. Of course, I don't think things will change that easily. That's why we must weave our own hope. New hope. One step at a time. We hope nothing but the best for your village. We won't let you down. I hope one day this will be a home to be proud of. Also, did you change your hair since last time I saw you? It looks good. I like it. It's a good look on you. And in return, let us prepare the hilltop cemetery right away. It's time I took responsibility. At the least, I can ensure your son will have the peace he deserves.
No.
I appreciate it, but that's no longer necessary. I've thought long about how to properly send off my son.
Now I finally have my answer. This voyage has been more than enough time to face my boy's death. Oh. And were I alone, I would have lost myself. A tiny voice, young words in old air. Skyward it lilts. Clouds parted in passing, and soon breath becomes zephyr, and sweet wind alights upon well-trod earth.
Thank you.
I would not be here without you at my side. Thank you. I can sense the strong determination and firm trust in Heisme's eyes, now clear of hesitation. The aloof hermit Heisme, keeper and inheritor of the thief's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within me. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill their destiny.
There is yet hope on the horizon.
Ninja. There is no sense waiting for the winds to change. New breezes are ever blowing. In lands beyond anything we have ever known.
We shall.
Let's go, Will. Heisme and I headed back to town. I feel like I've gotten more support from the villagers in Heisme's hometown, thanks to Heisme's trust in me. Yeah, 20's about right for that village.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 25 days remain.
Look at this.
You got it by now.
All right, then. Aye.
Smash it all to bits.
Okay. Oh shit, wait, really? Right now? Oh, shit, okay. Okay. Oh wait, shit, before we do that.
What now?
Forgot jeweled roots.
Steady effort is key.
And then... Yeah, I thought so. Dragoon! Whoa! Holy holy! Oh my fucking god! Holy shit! What the fuck? It's the fucking coolest gun I've ever seen. Oh my god.
Fascinating.
The Dragoon. This is the archetype you sense from Norris's way of life.
Right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the elite innovator. A trailblazer who uses technology to blaze its path forward.
Right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Then heroes so valiant heart, by shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as an elite gunner. A worthy heart. Excellent! So this is the power of the Dragoon. I will use this mastery to shoot through all foes who dare to face us. Leave the rear to me. The only thing you need to focus on is the future. Damn! That was good!
Swells forth.
Learns attacks have numerous affinities and excels at hitting weaknesses. It can help prevent status ailments. That sounds great. Damn, that's great. Back row attack skills up by 10%. Prevents oh wow, yeah, there you go. There you go. Oh, there's also this down here. Oh yeah, of course, right. Strong assassination skills complemented by synthesis skills of many affinities and a focus on evasion. Yeah, unfortunately, he still has 3 things he needs to up. The ninja. The elite knave. A shadow who pulls the strings of justice.
Alright.
Aye, he's a sweet kitty, isn't he?
I'm counting on you.
Come here.
Of course.
Man, looking at that, though, that's really cool.
So this is the power of the ninja soul. Most impressive. The form of a stealthy warrior who works behind the scenes suits me quite well. I will struggle eternally onward, so that this world will not be a place where the weak are trampled upon.
Steady effort is key.
Wonderful. He unfortunately has quite a bit of work to do. Because what, he has to get Dragoon and Tycoon to 15, and then he has to work on Ninja? I guess if anything, I should work on these in that order then, you know? Damn, in that case, maybe I should have actually started powering up, like, just him for a bit, just because, like, with those items, just because, like, damn, he's actually got quite a bit of work to do. Whereas, like, Juna has this and this, but that's relatively little by comparison. And then Yufa just has this, and this is, I mean, honestly, she's getting pretty close. And then Basilio has this to do. He's about to get this in a minute, which is great.
Hi, is he a sweet kitty? Did he come to give me kisses? Hi. Come here. Come cuddle. Yes, you are the sweetest boy. Morgana's the best kitty.
Sam.
Miss Sky.
Yeah, we read that one before.
Hey, so about Vinka. I know I can't look to anyone else to answer for me. It's gotta come from me. Thing is, I don't know how to convince him. I'm not smart with words like you lot, so I don't think I'll be able to say things right. I'll make things even worse. It'll be worse if you don't act. Thanks to my overflowing imagination, I can sense the risk of inaction. Guess if we leave him alone, then he'll just keep murdering. At some point, I don't know if we could save him anymore. No, there's no way. Even if Vinka hates me for it, I've got to stop him. What the hell was I afraid of? The important thing is getting Vinka off his path of killing. I'll stop him, even if thrashing him's the only way to get through to him. Now I've finally got that figured out. I want to see him. Right now. I mean, think we can go?
Thank you.
Thanks. There's a lot less bleak when I've got you on my side. Let's head over to Briarhaven.
Did I miss a line there?
Damn it, he's not here.
Then again, lots of people on the main road, so I can't expect too much. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just... I'm sorry. Obviously, this stream started very politically, and the whole game is going to be political, and has been from start to finish. And I knew that people in the US were going to blame literally everything except the fact that the Democrats did a terrible job at winning the most slam dunk thing ever. But I did not think I would go less than 24 hours before actually the real reason Trump won is because of the MCU. It's so stupid.
want to shoot their shot. No matter how fucking brain-rotted it is. Oh my god, that's so fucking funny. People are so fucking brain dead. I agree with the tweet that made me see this first, which is like they will like people are literally gonna blame literally everything. We're 5 tweets away from someone blaming Hawktwa. Like genuinely blaming Hawktwa for the downfall. Like, oh my god. I saw that in the corner of my eye. It killed me, I'm sorry. That's why Trump won. Because of Marvel movies. I'm very smart. Please take me seriously. God, people. Oh my god. That was a good laugh. I needed that. Anyway.
By the way...
I still haven't caught that murderer yet. Not yet. But where it is, they finally put a bounty on his head. He might even be somewhere close by. A bounty? And he's got to be laying low. Not just stroll about. Let's find his target. If that's the case, we just need to find the person he's targeting. Oh, right! We can stop him if we beat him to the punch. Anyway, he said he was going to strike after the target left night prowler, right? Security gets pretty tight there when there's a nighty deal going down. I'm proper famous now, and even I can't get in. Or maybe could I pretend to be someone's bodyguard? Yeah, there's an idea. Things are shaping up. Wait for us, Vinka.
Hey.
Said after it was after some rich merchant. That him then?
Hey.
Your finest drinks. Money has no object. Send all invoices to the estate. Oh my god, I'm trying to just get my clock at a place where I can see it. So don't lose track of the stream. We're at 10 hours. Okay, good to know. Send all invoices to the estate of the great Lord Alcea. Yeah, got to be pompous enough, isn't he? I'm gonna talk to him. And who are you, ruffian? You the merchant man? The one who's been selling igniters under the table? You know the murders everyone's been talking about. The man's coming for your blood next. And we're here to sign on as your bodyguards, like. You think me a fool? You'll make some pretense of guarding me and try to steal my money. What the hell? Got the wrong idea, fella. Gotta believe me. If you wait till he makes his move, it'll be too late. We're all but certain. We're all but certain of the threat here. Where do I know this child's face from? I could swear I've seen her on a poster somewhere. Are you a wanted criminal, boy? Seize them! Call security! Apprehend these two! Huh? Wait, hold on. We haven't done anything. Not yet you haven't, but I know you were thinking it. There have been all these murders lately, and someone's got to be responsible now. Shite, this has gone south. It'd have been everything on me. You run us dead. I can break out of jail. These options are all insane, Will.
Leave it to me.
Leave this to me. You get out of here. Huh? Michael, not leaving you behind. Apologies, Lord Alcea. It seems the guards is stretched thin due to the murders in question, but they'll be arriving shortly. That's funny. Your lives are spared for now. Leave now and I can overlook this. That's funny.
Damn it.
Bodyguard strategy didn't work. So sure we had this.
Right.
Thanks for earlier. You were trying to save me, right? Didn't care for the guy.
Hey.
Someone had to teach that guy a lesson.
Wow.
Fair. Not just flat out antagonize home runners like him. Dangerous game. Not like that reaction was anything new for me. Never was as smooth as Vinka, I guess. Anyway, always felt like Vinka could make anything happen for us. We were like family. He'd always been there for us. Always said he'd save up his money from the test so we could all live in one big ass someday. They'll never believe it actually happened, but to me, there's hope.
Sure.
I think it was the same for Vinka.
Yeah.
Yeah. That dream kept us looking forward. I think it's how we managed to keep on living.
But
thoughts?
But I'm not who I was then. Even without Del, I know what I should and shouldn't do. Binka said the rest of us are gone. If that's true, then I'm the last friend he's got. That means I've got to save him. I want to show him how to live, like you and Del showed me. I can feel Basilio's sympathy for his friend, as well as his deep gratitude. I understand that the writing had to be a certain way that it needed to be, but yeah, it is very unfortunate that he comes in so late to the game. Like, he really should have been introduced like a dungeon or two ago. I think so. It's still killing me when I realize that the last real dungeon was Yufa's. It's all been small stuff since then. Not that that's actually an issue. I actually kind of think that's been good for the pacing, if anything. But like, I'm just shocked that there hasn't been a single one since then. The ardent champion Basilio, keeper and inheritor of the Berserker's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within you. Bear this new power, foster this connection, by their strength fulfill thy destiny. And that is the Destroyer! Maybe it'll look cooler once I open it up. Not really feeling that. Well, the gods are bound to show up soon, and I doubt Binka's coming. I sit back for now. Gotta think of a new strategy. Yeah, the initial Berserker form wowed me a lot more than that. But also, let's open it up and look at it before we judge it.
What now?
Yeah, I kind of think the other one is cooler. Oh, the cape's a nice touch, though. It's kind of got like a Thor thing going on. Oh, wait. Wait, hold on. Wait, it doesn't just have a Thor thing kind of going on. Literally called Stormbreaker Axe. Like, genuinely, literally, not even fronting, just called Stormbreaker Axe. Wow. Fair enough. Many of its attacks have added effects, allowing it to adapt and destroy all in its path.
Fascinating.
The Destroyer. This is the archetype you sense from Basilio's way of life. Its heroic embodiment is that of the way of the elite renegade, a dissenter whose power breaks from even the toughest resistances, crushing the very logic of the world.
Right.
Hey up, bitch.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Okay, I'm getting more into it now. Now that I see that they're going for they're actually just going for a Thor thing, I'm in.
I'll do it.
Whoa, power of the Destroyer. There's something you want crushed to a pulp. Just point me at it. You watching, Del? You and me, we're gonna race hell together. He's got such a fun voice to do, but boy, can I not take it down or up any notches. Like, I'm not capable of bringing that to like a quieter thing. No, actually, it is kind of a quiet voice by default. But I'm not capable of bringing it to a shout and maintaining it at all. Not even a little. That's not something that I'm able to do at all. 45%. 40. Really? More than Yufa at this point. Fascinating. Huh. More than her. Really? Interesting. Also fascinating. Let's see. Yeah, let's go ahead and wrap her up. I've got to let everyone know. Katarina comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. We're cleaning house. Oh, fuck, I forgot about the bathwater. Should I just do it? Fuck it, let's get the bathwater quest over. This is the hot spring. The water here is supposed to melt away your anxiety and nervousness. Water that melts away your anxiety. Hey, when that happens, we usually get mag. What do you say? Let's get in. All right, let's go get our Gamer Prince bathwater. God, it's literally that's what the bit is. Gamer Prince bathwater. Maybe the terrible sky scared everyone else away, but there's no guest here. I could probably take a relaxing bath like this.
Soothing heat from the water radiated to the very core of my body. Starting to tremble. What should I do? I didn't mean to do that! I didn't mean to commit to that! I hope that was the right one. Whole of my being, from my soul outward, feels like it's being revitalized by the heat of the bath. Oh, I nailed it. It would be really cool if they let you use the bath salts, but I guess they might actually be kind of upset if you just toss that shit in there. I noticed a plant-like object floating by me in the water. Hey, that's neat! That's right. Merchant in Altabury asked me to bottle up some of the hot springs water. Bring back my Gamer Prince bathwater. I feel totally rejuvenated, and I obtained some mag that has melted into the water. Fair enough! Who could complain about getting Gamer Prince bathwater?
Which shall see the crowning of a new king. 24 days
I can't believe this is literally a quest. Go bring this girl your bathwater. She's like, yeah, I'm gonna turn around and sell it. He walks away. Pops the cork. Oh, so good. And I'm like, girl, I'm still standing here. I ain't even left. What the fuck? She just looks you dead in the eye. Oh, I'm leaving. This is fucking weird. Have you heard of a strangely shaped rock in the sea off the coast of Brianhaven? A set of ruins called the Manor of the Ascendant sits atop it. Oh, there's no way you could get up there unless you knew how to fly or something. I've been hearing stories about those ruins lately too. They say some sort of big bird monster was hiding out there. Seems as though we are the only ones who can solve this problem. I believe we've accepted the adventure request for it, so shall we go? Sooner or later. Don't you worry, we have time.
What am I supposed to do?
I should discuss things with him. Yufa comes to mind. I should go talk with her. Every time I see that poster at a distance, my brain thinks it's fucking 2B. With her fucking bandana up. Alright, let's go bring that fucking weirdo the bathwater and get it over with.
Where to?
Let's go.
Ew, my skin's already crawling. Oh, yes! You have a certain glow about you. I take it you've gone to the hot spring. She's like fidgeting. She's like shaking. It's in this vial.
Goodbye now.
Then allow me to take it off your hands. She's like licking her fingers. Like shaking. I don't know if I want to anymore. And if I may ask, how is the hot spring? Not bad. Not bad, by which you mean amazing, sensational. That's what you mean, right? That seems like a big jump. That sounds like his sign and highness's seal of approval. Now, all that's left is to reproduce this prince-infused water. Not even fucking joking! She grabs it in her hand. Oh! Please, lady, I'm right here. This is so fucking weird. This isn't okay. Damn it, my perfect bath salts are complete. What's all this about a seal of approval? And what do you mean reproduce the water? Well, making bath salts is my business, you see. What better way to sell products than to say they satisfied even His Highness? You wanted to use them for advertising? That's what this was about? Okay, for real though, Gallica, what the fuck did you think she was asking for? This is very obviously for money, and also because she wants the bathwater. The worst. Well, wait, I apologize for not discussing my intentions, but I'm not lying about being your supporter. Oh, I know you're my supporter, and I need you to stand at least 6 yards away from now on. Today, the number of people in this country are chilled. Let's try that again. Today, the people of this country are chilled to the bone. With these humble bath salts, I hoped I might restore a modicum of warmth to their hearts. Of course, they're just bath salts. They won't stop wars or change hearts. True warmth can only come when we are a prosperous, peaceful country. That's why I wanted to use a blend approved by you.
You're the one striving to bring warmth back to our country. After all, this is too much, girl. Just run into the back alley and fucking just smear that shit on your face if that's what you need. Like I don't even care anymore. Just get within 7 blocks of me. I know I said 6 last time, but I'm upping it to 7. Well, it does seem like she gets your values. What do you think? I guess it might be all right to give her your seal of approval, as long as I get my fucking money. Well, of course. Please accept this token of my appreciation. And this as well. I have heard so much of your reputation, your good works. I can offer you no less. It would be my distinct honor if these funds could help ease your future endeavors. How much are we talking about here? That's chump change. Give me my bathwater back. I'm gonna sell this shit on Runner Bay. Ah, and please, take this as well. It's an insect, but it seems to have a most fine sheen to it. I'm sure it's valuable somehow. Oh, okay, fair enough. Like shit, okay, fair enough. Well, beetle, huh? Sure, we'll take that, thanks. Oh, of course. Surely these salts deserve a proper name to convey the depth and strength of your faith in them. I got it. It shall be called the Prince's Serene Embrace. Just picture it. Would you like to smell as though His Highness himself is holding you in his arms? Wait a sec! The last one was genius! Sensational! Ah! I can't afford to wait. No other name would stir the very soul. From the very bottom of my heart, I thank you. With your support behind them, your Highness, these bath salts will be no doubt a smash hit. I'm going to suggest this product to the general store in town right away. I was able to get them to sell it without problem. Now then, please take this opportunity to purchase one yourself, Your Highness. Okay. While I wait for you to create the truly warm country of your dreams, of our dreams, I will do my best to make sure everyone is nice and cozy. Cool. Do your best. How did it end up like this? Alright, and sign here. Yep, that's the restraining order. Alright, bye! I don't think you have to sign the restraining order. I don't think that's how that works. I'll be honest, I have no idea. I just know you're staying within 20 yards, like away out of 20 yards or whatever. I would assume you don't need to sign it for it to be valid. That would be pretty fucking stupid. It's not valid unless they sign it. That's so stupid. Yeah, we've already been through all this. What exactly is... Yeah, what is this? Max MP by 2. That's lame! You've already got one that boosts all your stats by 2. Like, whatever. Not even good bathwater shit. What an amateur. I say as if I'm some connoisseur. I'm not. Okay. Let's get the fuck away from her. Oh, I really didn't, to be honest. She's like right there. The color of the sky really is eerie. No wonder everyone in the town is so frightened. Pulling out a second mini snack, so if you hear crackling, just live with it. We must do everything in our power to return their lives to days of ordinary peace. I was thinking, I'd like to speak to the Sanctus who trust Hyperic so much. Thing is, I can't find the words to say what I want to. Let me avail myself of your wisdom. What can I say to get through to them? When they see me as their enemy, just talk about yourself. That's kind of a weird suggestion. Fine. Crackling is over. Oh yeah, wait, did I? No, I don't even. Talk about myself? Why would they need to listen to something like that? But you're right. I need to explain in my own words what happened to me. There's more truth in that than anything else. I'm sure they'll understand that I'm not their enemy. Yes, I'm sure things will turn out all right. Shall we head to the church now? Absolutely.
Thank you very much.
Wonderful. Let's use that teleportation magic to get to the church.
Oi!
Did you read Sancta Hyperic's journal? Things he said about believers.
It would seem that
It seems everyone's read Hyperic's journal. Perhaps they'd understand me now if I were to speak to them about the dangers of blind faith.
Actually...
Hello, everyone. My name is Euphrasia. As you can see, I am Mistari and pagan. My companion and I battled Sancta Hyperic and won. But please do not think of us as an enemy. Just listen to what I have to say. Sancta Hyperic believed that illness was a punishment from God. He intended to kill the sick and then himself.
What are you saying? Why would you say such slander?
Please, listen.
I say this because I too once believed people could be sacrificed so God would save others. Except I thought this only about myself. But do you see how it's the same? Hyperic meant to sacrifice many instead of one. But no matter the number, it does nothing. You needed to confront the problem directly.
Confront it directly?
Hold it! Are you really going to listen to the words of an admitted pagan? That girl is a minion of evil! You're wrong! You've brought Mama back to me!
Yes.
Oh, if he's right. Who knows what would have become of us if not for her?
You didn't tell them any of this in the last 3 weeks?
Do you suggest our faith was meaningless then?
Yes! I do! You had the equivalent of Jesus Charles Xaviering into all of your brains and telling you your religion was a sham. Like, that happened! You don't get to run that back! Literally the equivalent of Jesus coming back and Charles Xaviering into all of your brains. Being like, by the way, that shit was all fake. Like, that's what Rella did. It was insane. It was a baller move, though.
No.
Not at all. Your devotion was real. So was Sancta Hyperic's desire to save you. I believe. The spirit behind the prayers, the belief in something higher, I do think it helped save you. I simply say that such belief in God's salvation is no reason to abstain from saving yourselves. I beseech you, before you fold your hands in prayer, stretch them out to the people around you. Cherish one another. Even Ovi found a way to help another person. She decided to practice the art of dance to perform for her mother. Yes, I'm going to make Mama happy with my dancing. Miss Yufa, your words make me see things in a new light. I think I may have lost sight of what I prayed for. I wonder if God will forgive me. He won't.
Very well.
Yes, I'm sure he will. He won't. Well, my nerves are frayed, but it was worth it. I think they really heard me.
I think I finally got that voice to a place where I'm kind of happy with it. It's a shame we're almost at the end.
Right.
I think your parents heard your words as well, Yufa.
Yes, of course.
You know? It is strange. I do feel like somehow they're both smiling down on me as we speak. All of this came from you giving me the gentle push I needed.
It was more of a large shove, but you know.
I used to think of my past as a wound, but I used it to help the Sanctus followers around here. So now I see reason to take great pride in my past. It's all part of my life as Euphrasia.
I can sense Yufa's silent resolve. I feel a deep bond between us. Wonderful.
I will be eternally grateful for this experience.
Perhaps this is the path I'm to walk now that I've left the island. My purpose is to create a future where people reach over the stone walls of faith to understand and help one another. I truly look forward to the days to come. Days that will allow Ovi and the others to laugh and smile together.
Oh.
Yes, with you, I want...
I'm so sorry.
Oh, never mind. It's getting quite late, isn't it? Let's just go home.
That read like a near end of Persona S Link, where she's embarrassed, and the next rank is the one where you'll decide if you're going to date her or not. But this game doesn't have that, so So it does make me wonder if maybe at one point they did, because does feel pretty familiar. That is usually how those got written. I don't think the other girls had any moments like that. Well, actually, I think Juna might have had something. Hulkenberg certainly did. Much to my chagrin. All of the ladies are very attractive. It's a problem. But also, you can just say that about women, period. Unfortunately. Sorry, not unfortunately. Not unfortunately. Not unfortunately. Controversial hot take. Women are hot. Sorry, I know I'm really breaking the bank on this one. I wonder if he remembers our promise. She says, considering I haven't spoken to her about it in weeks. What? There's much I wish to discuss. Wait, why not? My stats are all X. What's the deal? We've already discussed so much, yet I find I've so much more yet to say. Perhaps soon, perhaps even while we're... His final rank is on the runner, meaning we will not be getting it until until we're actually heading out again. Gotcha. Understood. Let me put that in my notes real quick. There we go. Okay. Okay, so that's actually... So Heisman's actually at a standstill until we go on our next trip. Okay, well, that's definitely got to happen before that next trip. I've got to let everyone know. Katharina comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. You should. This one is voiced, thankfully. Right, now that the bathwater saga is over.
Oh, wait.
Let's say with the same cadence as the Cell saga. Oi, looks pretty sure the sky's not supposed to be that color. Well, it looks like it'll come crashing down any second. Like, kabam! I know times are strange, but... Well, it's exactly because they are that I gotta put some work in to fix it. You got time? Tell me you do. I got something I want to announce to my Parapus mates. And you gotta be there to hear it too. Come with me. And back to the land of fully voiced again.
So much.
Thanks! I know what I can do now. You keep your ears open too. Alright. Take it away, voicing.
I didn't gather you here just to hand out free money. I did it to help you find good work.
But we wanted free money!
If you find good work, you don't need to depend on other people. And that means you've got no one dragging you along. You decide how you want to live, and you make the most of it.
But we wanted money!
Want to live on your own terms? I'm sure the answer's pretty clear. We can get there, one step at a time. And today, right here, is your first step.
Fucking pay us!
A pretty speech, no doubt. But who's gonna hire a Parapus?
I can answer that. Where I work, there's an old man who said if Katharina vouches for them, he'll hire them. No questions asked.
Sure, but we don't have the skills for a workshop like that.
I know. That's why we're gonna get you some proper schooling.
Aww.
We're going to erect a facility right here and hire a teacher who'll show you how to read and write and perform calculations. You can also learn carpentry, needlework, or medicine. And once you've the skills, we can talk to workshops and trade associations.
I don't care about any of that! I say just give us money! Sounds like a right pain in the arse! There's gotta be a faster way than all that!
No.
You think handouts are gonna keep you alive? If everyone sits in the cart and no one pulls, would you just sit in the mud till you die?
Oh, come off it! We take what we're owed! It's that easy! Besides, you were the one saying we'd steal it back from the rich!
Katharina has come a long way.
Yeah, I did say that, but I wasn't right. And for that, I'm sorry. Something
Gonna brush my teeth after this scene for the record.
You'll start to fear and resent your neighbour. It's an endless cycle of misfortune.
What's our... okay, 10 and a half hours, got it.
Living off someone else's work, stolen by force. I couldn't. No, we can't steal our way to a good life. We gotta shape our reality with our own two hands. We welcome anyone who wants to be their own change. Here, together, we write our own futures.
Do you think it's possible that I could be a leather worker?
And I want to try making clothes. I mend all my family's garb, and I'm pretty good at it.
I love teaching kids. If I dedicate myself to study, might I be a teacher as well? What's got me, door?
And can I be a male stripper? They'll look at him. Yeah, that's what you want, mate. Yeah!
Not by half. So tell me, what do you want to do? We can work on this together.
No judging. If that's your dream.
It'd be nice to see the ocean. Thought that since I was a kid.
Then learn how to do calculations. If you can do that, I can introduce you to a merchant in Brylehaven.
This is really taking off. It's gonna take me a while to get through all these people.
Yeah, how you gonna have time to show up for dungeons with me now that you're a fucking job coordinator?
But I'm feeling more optimistic about our chances these days. Because, I mean, you're gonna be a king soon, yeah?
Yeah.
Things will really start looking up for us then.
I'll do my best to live up to your expectations.
Good, because I'll be holding my breath. But I won't
I really wish I could go see
Not that we'll rely too much on
Alonso now that we're in this part of the game.
So, I guess
Man, I really feel like saving everyone's last rank all the way to now is like the best choice.
make the world a better place. It takes everyone to
Just spread them out more.
You're right about that.
I am, mate. A person who puts their mind to it can change their own world. That much I know. Our paths may be different, but I'll be fighting the good fight with you.
Literally, because you'll literally be there. Get in the runner. Now.
You remember me?
This is not a negotiation.
King or not, no matter what lies ahead for you, we're comrades in arms.
I can sense Katharina's hope for the future, as well as her unwavering trust in me as a fellow comrade.
The loyal hunter, Katharina, keeper and heritor of the brawler's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
My dreams may seem impossible, but I'm not giving them up.
Okay, the fist dudes so far have all been winners, so I'm actually pretty hype about this, where this is going. Strong, promising. Do I even have anybody that can properly pop him right now?
They've delivered some for us. You lot better save some for me. Wait, come and have a meal with us. Consider it
Hey,
a coronation ceremony.
this is cute. That's fun. Thanks to the unbreakable bond that I share with Katharina, the authorage therapist now all support. I feel like that's worth more than 30 people. Like, genuinely, it must be.
Draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 23 days remain.
Oh man, I just noticed that, like, the voice, the sound on his voice on the number voice clip, you could so totally tell it's a different voice clip because the sound on him saying 23 is so much louder than the rest of the sentence. Mixing. Do this, honey.
Smash it all to bits.
What should we be looking at left, by the way? 2, 1, 4, 5. Wow. Wow. We're really that close, huh? That's crazy. And technically, this is Basilio's last non-written rank. That's crazy.
What now?
Yeah, Heisman is actually really behind, so let's just help him out there if we can. Dragoon. And then, let's see. Yeah, this didn't... Wow, I'm actually... Yeah. Wow! Oh, that's fucking rad. Holy shit. I didn't realize that the move... It was called Strong Upset. That's really good. Combining life-draining punches with self-healing, this ebb and flow can keep it fighting through long battles. Oh, that's really good, actually. Life-draining punches. Heavy physical strike damage to one enemy. Power proportional to caster's remaining HP. Move removes buffs. Oh, that's great. That's great. Meditation. Small bit of HP to caster cures burn and frostbite. Hell thrust. Deals heavy physical damage to one enemy. Lowers their defense for 3 turns. Oh yeah. Defense for 3 turns is actually crazy. Undisturbed Serenity. Ooh, hey. 1 fatal attack, restoring the full HP once per battle. Wow. Crazy. Love that. We have directions to go, man. Keep working over there. All things considered, Heisman actually does kind of have a fair bit to go. Because he's got 9 more ranks of that, 15 ranks of that, and then 20 ranks of that. Like, there's a lot going on. Okay. All right, well, we'll do his next one when I'm back from brushing my teeth. One second. sink myself back into the hole that I generously call a couch. Ah, there we go. Okay. Hey, bud. I'm sorry, did I move you? You're okay. This is why I want to get more space on the new couch so I can put your bed back, because I really, really want you to be comfy. Anyway. Originally having gained renown as a bounty hunter, Katharina has quietly attracted attention throughout the country despite her tribe. Many of those saved by her monster slaying say their impression of the Parapus tribe changed, and many mercenaries throughout the land also hold her in high regard. Katharina's ultimate achievement of helping the Parapus find work was due to the healthy trust she was able to build through the years. Yay. Alright, so let's get you wrapped up, or on your way at least. You do this thing? Cecilia comes to mind. Wait, what day is it? Not Idol's Day, so it's fine. See Miss Scott over there.
Hey.
Got some time? I just came up with a wicked plan for stopping Vinka. Last time was a wash, but this time we got him for sure. I think.
Thank you.
Thanks, Will. Let's hurry to Brawlhaven then. First order of business, we go meet that merchantman, Alsea.
Now,
Sounds like that rich Alsea does his dealings in that shop there. No chance we can make it as his guards after we messed up last time. So I figure we'll just stand watch on our own. Guard the place without him knowing. What do you think? I can be smart, yeah? You're a genius. Just kind of came to me. If he's a target, then he's bound to come in at some point. Oh. Shite, that came from the alley in the back. Don't do it! Shut up! The blood's on his hands. It's all their fault. All of them! This isn't good enough. I haven't killed enough. Gotta keep going. Gotta keep getting. For all our sakes! I feel like that was okay. Hey, Vinka! You alright? Yeah, Basilio's voice is very fun to do. I cannot raise the octave and maintain it. I cannot shout and maintain it. Like I can't bring it up. Not capable. Every time I try, it just doesn't come out. He's got this weird raspy thing that I like. Like he's always low, so I don't know how to bring it high. Yeah, it's all because of this. All is because of that Ignite experiment. I like to think he's actually slurring his words. I know it's not written that way, but I feel like he would be. I'm breaking apart. Same as our mates did. My senses are getting sharper. I'm losing more and more control every day. Pain doesn't feel like it used to. Every bloody morning, the sun stabs my skin. It hurts, it hurts, it hurts. And then the pain is all that makes sense. Sometimes I feel like I'm an igniter myself now. I don't want to destroy. I need to destroy. Like a hunger that grows and grows till I can't take it anymore. That's why, whenever I got this bad, I found one of these bastards and murdered, kill him dead! Vinka. It's what they deserve. They used us. They abused us. They made us all suffer. Now, they'll suffer like we did. Now that I can do. That I can do. What the bloody hell is that? That is Magla going out of control. It's like he's some kind of dragon or Dojima or something. I'll never forget in Yakuza Kiwami 2 when Cyclops Oba looks at Kiryu and goes, you know, like that blue, you know, just use that blue, crazy, weird aura energy that pops out of you. And I'm like, wait, that's real? People can see it? It's not just for us? Kiryu actually glows when he fights? Like, canonically, he glows? Like, yes, actually, he does. Anyway.
I'll kill you!
I'll kill every last one of them! Get him away and I'll kill you, Doctor!
You'd kill Basilio? He's like family to you.
That's right. I'm your brother. I made it through all that pain. Told me you'd save up. We'd live together. You remember what you said?
I don't feel like I'm maintaining it well at all right now.
If you're not going to be there smiling next to me, what's the goddamn point? Basilio. I got nothing but hate left. Raw hate. I just want to kill. I never stop killing. I can't stop.
Here's hoping I never end up in a court case, because this is some bad audio right now. This is... Here's an audio sample of the defendant, who can be heard here screaming and bloody murder. I can't imagine. I don't think I've ever done anything that would make anything like that happen. I'm just saying, this is incriminating ass audio I'm creating right now.
So I'll be waiting at the chasm.
The fuck? Wait, he can flash step? What the fuck is going on here? You can flash step?
There's magma swirling around his whole body. Not waiting there forever.
Damn it.
Is he able to jump like that from the power he was talking about earlier?
He's a monster. Wait, did he not teleport? Did he jump straight up? Ah. Sorry, 1 second. Helping out a certain kitty next to me. Okay. What will you do?
Stop him.
Vinka wants that too. That's why he told us where he was going. I can sense a strong trust. Strong resolve and trust from Basilio. And his XP is now normal. Thank God. That chasm Vinka mentioned. Just outside this town. I suppose it's long abandoned by now. Whenever someone died from the Ignite experiments. Someone was sitting on my crotch. That's where they throw the bodies. It's a mass grave. And it would have been ours. And Will's like, wow, that sounds like a great place to make a drawing. I should give it to Maria. I have to fight Vinka. You've done everything you need to. Just let me know.
This one's important.
I must stop Vinka, an old comrade of Basilio's. When I'm ready, I should speak to Basilio in the town during the day, so we can defeat him together. Damn, that was gonna pop my tolerance. I could have waited on that. If only I'd known. Basilio looked miserable as we returned to the group. Yeah, I can believe that. That sounds about right. Back to the Hush Toddy Day. Alright. Juna. It's our last night one, right? At that point, right? Alright, I did not expect Juna to get done before Eyes Made, but because he's his last thing's on the runner. Kinda have to. Juna's answered it. Oh, sorry, wait a minute. I wonder if he remembers our promise? Hopefully we get to hear Juna as her voice actor actually talk about, like, you know, her other form. It's going on a very pleasant prospect, is it? It's sickening, really. It's no wonder everyone's down in the dumps. But don't let that sway you, love. Let's just do what we can for now. Does she sit in the runner all day, every day, specifically because she'll get glomped? Like, is that why? You remember what I told Meritus? About how I wanted to hear her sing? Truth is, I think I can set up something for her to do just that. It's the duet that I was saying needs to happen, right? Like, surely that's exactly where this is going, right? It's a once-in-a-lifetime celebration, so I really want to give her a gift of something. But I haven't much time to peruse my options.
Well,
Guess I'll just have to be content with us rushing over to see her. If you're right now, do a fucking duet, girl. What are you talking about?
Thanks.
Yay! I've been dying to hear her sing. We'll need to get to Night Prowler over in Brawlhaven. Can you use your fancy teleport magic, please? Oh, we're finally going to hear her voice.
That girl's amazing. I'm kind of emotional right now.
She looks a bit rustic, but she might have what it takes to be a songstress.
Look at Myrtis now. Her audience is melting in her hands. I asked Capra to make some connections, and I think introducing Myrtis here was the right choice.
Are you jealous?
You're not jealous, are you?
After hearing her sing, you mean? Maybe just a bit. But a little competition is healthy. Her voice, though.
Oh, she means it.
Fire in my heart.
Oh, she means it.
You came?
Oh, I just wanted to catch a few notes. But I must admit, you sing with a river of emotion.
Okay, I'm just keeping an eye on the time because we're about to hit 11 hours and I'm always nervous to go over that.
But I was having a great time.
You don't say. Well, thanks. I'll take your word for it. As for me, I think I've learned to face my demons. There's nothing standing between me and my songs now, so you keep an eye out, because I'll be right on your tail. Next time we meet, we'll be sharing a stage.
Well, shouldn't you be off then? Take too long and I'll have a stage larger than this country.
There's that telltale confidence. I will be off, but do enjoy your time here.
The cheek on that one. But you know, my good man.
I'll get her.
I think this whole ordeal has finally shown
I'll destroy
me
her.
exactly why I sing. It's not the lyrics. It's not the harmony. It's the power of the song as a whole. And it varies. When Myrtis sings, you can feel her fiery passion. But for me, I want my music to give people hope, no matter how deep the despair. I want my songs to show people that there is always a light that they just have to reach out and touch, that the future is worth fighting for. I think that's what the world needs right now.
You can do it.
You already fill me with hope.
To hear that from you, of all people, is high praise indeed. But just you watch. I'm not done growing. Well, it would be much easier to do that if the world weren't under a constant barrage of tragedies. So let's work together to create a world where everyone can hear me sing in peace.
It's a promise.
I'll expect a seat at your side. Every time.
I want my next song to bring a smile to every face. Something they'll love so much they'll hum across the kingdom. But more than anything, I want you to love it.
Aww.
My sister told me something once. She said I should always strive to get my voice out to more and more people. Journey has been difficult at times, but I'm so glad I never gave up.
Sorry, I'm still just picturing Chibi Alonso.
You better be at my side, listening to every note.
Little babushka Alonso. I can feel Juna's determination as a songstress and her unwavering trust in me as a friend and ally.
The ephemeral songstress, Juna, keeper and heritor of the masked dancer's virtues. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Go.
A future filled with happy songs is almost here.
Hell yeah. More skills can now be inherited.
All right, enough of that. Tonight we drink. You're stuck with me until the dawn breaks.
Oh boy.
Don't make that face. I just want to see what kind of music you like.
Juna and I had a night of revelry that lasted until the sun's first light. Thanks to the strong trust between Juna and me, Juna's devotees now all support me. That number should shoot up by like 400. What the fuck do you mean? 40?
The day of the hero draws
no!
See the crowning of a new
Come the fuck again!
22 days remain.
Back that shit up! Cranks down by 400.
Evidently.
I've heard reports that contact with a local village located near the disgraced ruins has been lost. It is likely those bandits are involved. I would be surprised if there wasn't a connection. If something has happened to the villagers, we must go there. Post haste. It's a little frightening to go in without any knowledge of what awaits us. The story sounds a lot like that bounty we accepted. The one about the mysterious religious group. Let's find the leader and take him out. It's clearly getting late, and you can tell that from how much I'm stuttering. My soft goal is let's try and do oh my god. I can't do any of that. Why? What's wrong with this?
I won't stop.
Oh, is she also gonna end her thing on the runner?
Oh.
Yes. Oh wow. Okay. In fact, Paisme and Yufa's final notes are on the runner. Huh. Well, that puts us in a bit of a sticky situation. Let me just put that in my notes. 8. That does put us in a bit of a sticky situation. Because I was kind of hoping we could kind of dust off the rest of the links tonight, before we stopped. But, I mean, we still sort of can. Let's not kid ourselves. Let's go to the Coliseum. There's going to be a lot of days where we do Coliseum stuff now, I imagine, at this point. When we don't have anything else to do. We'll do one. I mean, we're probably going to rip through whatever was about to try and get us. Because, Lena, a former tournament candidate, turns out gauntlet runners are the only thing she knows well. Sorry, I should be reading this a little bit. Her skill with Igniters is second to none. It'll be a grudge match for the ages. This is what our real tournament's all about, after all. Oh, wait, first off, why is Lena at the Coliseum? Whatever. I don't think this is a one-on-one, so be careful, okay? And with that, all that's left is the fight. Go, show us what you've got.
What'll it be?
Okay. Oh, I thought it'd be voiced. Oh, wow! Didn't think I'd face someone like you here. This is gonna make a great advert. It really is Lena. Careful all the same. She'll be tough in a one-on-one fight. Today we play host to a true tournament for the throne grudge match. Step forward, challengers, and fight! Oh, that... I didn't realize that was all 3 ranks at once. Wow, okay, anyway. Sorry, girl. Oh, this feels cruel. This feels like jumping into the ball pit and picking up a toddler and just punching it in the face as hard as you can. Like, this does not feel okay. This feels very wrong. Like, what kind of psycho would do this? Like, Jesus Christ! I just realized I said punch the toddler, like punch it. I referred to the toddler as it. I guess because I didn't specify a gender. Them, but still. Brilliant, absolutely smashing fight you showed us there. It was really like watching... It was like watching a Tyrannosaurus Rex pull the legs off a puppy. It was quite the display, and I'm like, you people are sick. There's something wrong with you. There's something broken inside all of you. You've risen through the ranks. Gold, 2. More fighting ahead of you, but here's a reward. You people are psychotic. Oh, I lost, but you were amazing in there. Guess I shouldn't have expected anything less, considering the sweet runner of yours. That sweet runner. But what brings you here in the first place, Lena? These fights have nothing to do with the tournament or gauntlet runners. The tournament and the Colosseum are just two sides of the same coin. There's an opportunity to advertise Caden Workshop. I'll show up anyone I please. This would have made a lot more sense if, like, this happened ages ago. That was a pretty spur-of-the-moment choice, honestly. But I did well in those rate matches, so all's well that ends well. Why are you just so good at everything you try? You have to know how hard it is you're working for the runner shop, though.
All right.
Maybe it's time I took a step back, seeing how I lost and all. Kind of a different challenge than usual, huh? Don't forget to fix your party's formation before we set out to fight again. Why, did it actually set me to one person? Is there not going to be anything to do at night either? We're definitely going to clear off all these Coliseum matches at this point, you know? Yeah, I guess it's literally just... Oh yeah, wait. Sorry, we got, yeah, Brothers Mercy. Oh shit, it's Idol's Day. Before I forget.
Let's go.
Gonna be honest for a second, I think we're gonna wind down. I think I'm gonna clear a couple things like that. I'm gonna check on where we're gonna check on the Brylehaven Tavern and get, where is it? There you are. Check on that.
Fancy a bit of info.
Right.
Fancy a...
Like, no, excuse me, no, stop that. Potion of Light Brylehaven. Wait, what? You don't need that intel anymore, do you? Paying for it won't help us. Oh, I didn't even realize he had that still there. Okay. How did that not get paid for?
Where to?
Is it in Altaberry Heights?
Let's go.
Is that where the intel was?
What more can I do? No harm in just...
No. Well, then where the fuck?
Where to?
During the day. Oh. Okay. I see. It's just that simple. In that case, I guess we can probably do...
Let's go.
Yeah, you know what? Okay. Alright. You know what? That's fine by me. So, we're not quite done all the links, but in some ways we are. So we're gonna leave Basilio's next one. No, no, it's gonna be a whole thing. Yeah, okay, you know what? Let's leave that. I kind of wanted to get all the links done this time, but like, given that some of them are runner-based, it's not really gonna work. So, that's fine with me, though. We'll have a few more to wrap up next time. We'll finish up our Coliseum fights, and then, Jesus, I'm actually really not sure what we're gonna do with these remaining days at that point. Like genuinely. In P5, I would just, you know, go do my reps, work out, yeah, get up on the banister, fucking head down to the protein gym. But like, I don't really know what. Like, if I could, I would just sit and bathe all day and get all those fucking bath salts out at long last. But here it's like I can't even really do that, you know? It's a little unfortunate. So yeah, not really sure what to do about that, to be completely honest with you. But hey, it is what it is. Wow, I do have several things I could probably buy, don't I? Oh well. I would normally go a little longer than this. Like, I'd probably go another hour, but, like, the stream is at 11 hours. It doesn't make sense to start another at 1:40. And any longer than this, then I run the risk of YouTube eating it, and that would be devastating. So we're gonna cap that for the night. All right. Tomorrow's stream will be much later, very late in the day, unless something happens. Then that, but it also won't go as late as normal. Like it'll probably be a pretty short one in all honesty. Like it'll start late and it'll probably end late because I need to be up at fucking 8 a.m. on Friday. It's gonna be a mess. But after my 8 a.m. morning thing, I'll be real. I'll probably start streaming like right away, like around 9:30, 10. So I'll probably have the longest stream day I've had in a long time. It'll have to be broken up into multiple pieces, but still. And I would kind of be shocked if we didn't finish the game that day. But who knows? Who knows? Maybe it'll trail into the weekend. I don't know. I shouldn't make assumptions about this game and being done with it. That's a recipe for disaster. And when I am, Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster will start up. And when that's done, I have a couple other plans too. And we'll keep the stream train rolling for a while longer. I have ideas, even beyond those essential ones. Several things I've promised already. And a couple surprises. And then beyond that, I'm actually not really sure. Because I'm not picking up any new things for a while. Well, there's one thing I might pick up that's kind of new. But I need to be sure about it. Also, I'm not even thinking about buying a new thing until, like, all this shit's off my plate first, you know? I can't even... Even though that thing I'm going to buy is a short thing, I can't even think about spending money right now when I'm still knee-deep in all this shit. So it's like, you know, it's fine. So, that was... Jesus, now that I think about it, where did that start? That started at... Well, that was, wow. We still had blue hair when this stream started. Talk about fucking eventful. Wow. This fucker was packed, wasn't it? It wasn't quite as much of a non-stop thrill ride scream fest as, like, 17, but, like, holy shit, yeah, this was a big one, huh? A lot of fucking shit happened. I mean, look at his fucking hair, like. And there's still secrets left. Anyway, let's not tempt fate. We're already at 11:10. Not that I'm expecting to talk for another 50 minutes. But all right, that's it for me. Holy shit, 130 hours. All right, and we have that to go, and then we have all of this shit too. Like we have a lot of dungeoning left. Once the links are done, it's kind of gonna be just like playing the video game and doing the grinding and doing the archetype maxing until the end, pretty much. I feel like there'll be some plot along the way, but like other than that, it's going to be pretty straight to the point. Also, they kept saying that these trial things are going to give us new powers, but I was actually assuming that meant the new royal archetypes, and they've actually already given that to me. So I'm just kind of like, oh, well then what the hell is going on with that exactly? Oh, that's really cool. Oh, that's really cool. That's really cool. I like that. That's really neat. Really, really neat. I like that. That hair. Great. That crown. Fantastic. All right. All right. That's that for me. See you later tomorrow. Relatively small stream. Then probably big stuff over the weekend. Listen, we're finishing it this weekend. At the very least. Right? Surely. Right? Surely, right? But also, like, oh man, I'm sad. I don't know if this is the biggest thing I've ever done, because Rebirth was more sessions, but it's probably going to be the same amount, if not more videos than Rebirth. But I think hour count-wise, it is bigger. Like, I don't think those sessions actually got as big as these did. So, I don't know. Yeah. Anyway, that's it for me. See you tomorrow. Later tomorrow. And then we're going to crank this fucker until it's done over the weekend. See ya.